Yes, hello, you're on the air.
Hello. I just wanted to say that when we're considering the rhetoric being thrown around, the rats are violent by nature, or vermin.
And you are talking about the people known as the rats, right? Not actual rats.
Yes, of course. What I mean is, we need to be aware of how society has become split, polarized across the whole culture, right?
Okay.
Well, when you consider the rats' anger, inequality, and their distrust of elites, you have to see it runs both ways.
So, what do you suggest?
Well, all I'm saying is, if we're going to escape this paralysis, then they need our understanding, not incarceration.
Thank you for your call. See, from what I understand, it sounds like a lot of these rats actually want to be put behind bars. This is Jack Ryder After Hours. You're on the air. Hello?
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, yeah, I seen these guys. I saw them at one of their so-called rallies last week.
And what'd you think?
I mean, was it a protest? A riot? There were fights, looting. It was the most appalling thing I've ever seen. What's that line? The only good rat is a dead rat?
I hear that.
They were... Jesus! It was unbelievable. And when I see someone waving one of their signs, I think that they're scum too.
Thanks for your call. Was it a protest or a riot? A question we all need to be asking ourselves. You have a right to speak up, but break that first window and you've crossed a line. And the tragedy is that the rats are only hurting them. What's that? Holy mother of God!
I was this close! I owe him one. He was one of us.
Only one way out of here.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That Batman's a total hypocrite. He's all on my ass about putting the fear of God into one of those rat pieces of shit, and then he turns around and kills one.
Since when does the Bat kill?
Since tonight, I guess.
Hey, it's about time someone started showing those guys we mean business.
Yeah, I think Batman's got the right idea. Those guys are animals.
They do call themselves rats.
Truth in advertising.
Yeah, right. Just wish I'd taken that one out when I had the chance. Now that it's open season and all.
Pull one out for Marks.
Can't believe he's gone.
Our best interrogator. Could teach any jailbird to sing.
Son of a bitch owed me $50. I'm thinking private sector's where it's at.
These rats see the badge, they pick a fight.
Know what really works? Fear. That Bowery mess tonight never would have happened with PMC kids.
Yeah. I want them to look at me and know they already lost.
It stinks in here.
A rat shot up the balcony. City smells getting in.
Damn rats. No point in stealing a gun if you can't aim.
Weren't they trying to shoot Gordon?
I said what I said.
Man, it stinks. Let's get out of here.
No more Batman. I'll drink to that.
Freeze! Police!
Hands up! It was a rubber bullet. He'll be fine.
Due process, goddammit! Due process!
Hutch, Pettit, what are you doing?
We're better than this! God, has this whole city lost its mind? Give me your name.
It's Malone.
Congratulations, Malone. You're going to Blackgate Prison.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, where tonight's 4th of July celebrations are marred by shocking violence. Police continue to search for the elusive Rat King, an unidentified terrorist leader whose followers have brought our city to the brink of destruction.
Alfred, what's the situation?
Quite the rat infestation, sir. GCPD sent a squad to flush them out, but the police have gone silent.
Patrol boat, but no GCPD.
1062, please respond. Officers Pettit, Foley, Hutch. Dispatch to Marine Unit, please respond.
Alfred, add this to your schematics of the sewers. The rats marked the locations of their hostages.
Yes, sir. Check your map.
That cop boat handles like a brake.
As long as it don't float like one.
And they got flare guns, too.
Let's show the harbor a happy 4th of July.
It's the bat! Get down! Let me in first. Try and get past this. Don't jinx that. Tell the boys to kill those cops quick. The bat's here.
Locked. There must be another way besides that door.
Our king speaks. It started? Shit. This is high pride. Pull some help. Watch this door.
Nesting this close to the docks. Bold.
Reckless. It's like they want to get caught.
Plans show a duct connects to the pump room. Check the walls. Or follow your nose.
I'll look for the vent.
A shoddily bolted grate. It should break easily. Gotham has a warehouse in the cauldron full of these grates. Since the city budgets for quantity over quality.
The smell.
The rats can outreak even Gotham's sewage. Impressive.
Rat King propaganda.
Black storms rage above the roofs.
Silence is golden.
I'll destroy any radios I find.
Someone's practiced taking hostages.
Tonight they played the wrong game. Manifesto. Rat King sculpture.
Not quite a golden calf, but an idol is an idol.
Or a waypoint for the rats to meet up. I'll destroy any I find. It's too wide to jump, but I can glide across with my cape. Too far to jump.
Black storms rage above.
Knocking down our bridge is a good idea. Follow our king forward, not backward.
That elevator has an emergency release.
Arkham's civil engineers thank you for their job security.
If I grapple to the elevator, I can glide down to chemical storage access.
We got no heads up about the bat. Ain't they on the same side?
Gordon and the Bat, maybe. Everyone else? Hell no.
found you.
I'm gonna give Batman 5 more minutes to show.
Nah. Too quiet already. Don't trust it.
Sue yourself. I'm itching to kill a cop.
Copy that.
What the hell? He's here!
Now the cops can get back to the boat once they're free.
From nothing, have nothing, so we fear nothing. The police, on the other hand, have everything to fear, as they have so much to lose.
Locked from the other side. There must be a way around.
And these greedy piggies have their faces buried in it.
Survey the room from that ledge.
Each year, new pens, new tear gas, new attack helicopters. The Batman. A rat with wings. A cop with a cape. Sweet communion. By attacking those who have nothing, you accomplish nothing. You punch down. We rise up.
Thanks, Batman. Rats took 2 other guys further down. Good officers.
What are their names?
Pettit and Marks. Can't miss them. Pettit has enough attitude for all the rats combined.
I'll find them.
Thanks. Take care of these guys. You go find the rest. Thank you, Batman. You really saved our asses. Catch your breath. Then grab the rat's equipment and head back to the boat.
The Rat King's signal is strong enough to reach down here.
All manner of refuse runs through Gotham sewers. I'll triangulate the source.
First. On your toes! Trouble's coming!
Anyway, you took the ropes with him again?
Hey! On your feet! Finish! Batman! Be you pig or be you back! Tonight, the King's troops will defeat you!
To find those hostages. That rat said they're 1 level up. I need to use detective vision here. If I follow the cables highlighted in detective vision to the source, I can open the gate. Then I can rescue those hostages.
You didn't have to kill Marks!
That wasn't me!
Who ordered you to do it? Orders from your king?
I told you that wasn't me, man!
You were another rat! What's the difference?
Hey, you're a cop! You shoot me, that's murder!
What do you guys plan? What's this day of wrath?
We just want what's ours!
I'll give you what's yours, you sick bastard! Right between the eyes!
You're the sick one! Your courts and jails and your boots on our necks! You drive us away, but there's too many of us! Your time's almost over, you pig!
Enough!
Thanks. But you're still going down, freak!
Stay down.
Didn't get your last message. Please respond.
Whoever's hearing this, they're everywhere! They trashed the Bowery, still looting, streets are lost, I'm pulling out! Cruiser's toast, leaving on foot.
I have to get to the Bowery, now.
These plans for the old Gotham sewers show a path that leads... well, it doesn't say. But it's up.
These catacombs must predate the Bowery by 100 years.
Gotham's always rebuilt quickly after its disasters. Perhaps we've built over more than we know.
Looks like the rats have made a shortcut. They burrowed through the vault.
The MO matches other hits across the city.
I'm joined by DA Harvey Dent, taking a moment away from his fundraiser planning for crime prevention. District Attorney Dent, thank you for joining us.
Just Harvey, it's fine.
This must be how they're funding their cult.
We've seen escalating violence across Gotham being committed by a terrorist group calling themselves the Rats. With tonight's July 4th celebrations already dampened by this evolving situation, and the people of Gotham still on the back foot from the events of last Christmas, what does the District Attorney's Office hope to achieve with the Crime Prevention Gala?
Well, I wouldn't call it a gala. My hope, and the hope of my co-sponsor in this, Dr. Leslie Tompkins, is to raise money to bring back the youth crisis centers. I am proudly a product of these centers and the good they do, as is Bruce Wayne.
Given the Rat's unwavering support for the Rat King, do you feel youth crisis centers are sufficient to prevent the sort of criminality that...
Look, the Rat King is an unrepentant terrorist, plain and simple. What I'm saying, and what Dr. Tompkins is saying, is that if we intervene in the lives of young people, and we show them empathy before they start down this road to ruin, then we can, absolutely.
I must apologize, Mr. Dent. We've just gotten word here that moments ago there was a robbery at the Bank of Gotham. It's estimated that several $1 million worth of bonds and personal items have been stolen.
Well, there you have it, right there. The Rats have made their nest. It's too late for them. And when they are apprehended, my office will push for swift and severe sentencing. But for the next generation of Gotham citizen, there is a better path forward. And we intend to light the way.
I'm sure many of the people listening tonight will appreciate that sentiment. Thank you, Mr. Dent. This is Alexandra Brackett for the Gotham Globe, reporting live from the streets of Gotham. We'll be right back with more from the District Attorney after a word from our sponsors.
I have to stop this.
Gordon seems to agree.
The bat signal. I'll deal with any looters on my way.
Still broken after Mr. LeBlanc's Christmas tumble.
They rebuilt Blackgate twice, but this not even once. Barricaded from outside. The looters didn't just want money, they wanted chaos. Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
You're crazy! You're friggin' crazy!
Ricky LeBlanc.
His incarceration makes your detective work a bit more difficult, I imagine.
He's where he belongs, but I'll admit I miss having him around.
As an informant?
As a target for striking fear.
reach Ricky LeBlanc. I'm currently indisposed for the next 3 to 5 years, pending good behavior, so leave a message at the beep. Or if you're feeling spicy, you can always send me some pics in the mail in care of Blackgate Prison. Don't worry about me showing it to the other guys, you know. If there's one thing Ricky LeBlanc's good at, it's keeping secrets. Oh, and if you get a call back from Blackgate Prison, just accept the charges, and maybe we can get to know each other a little better. Let's see, what else? I'm about 6'4", thick brown hair, and you know I work out a lot. And I don't want to brag, but I'm kind of a big deal in the Falcone family these days. I've had a hand in some of the biggest illegal arms deals in Gotham City history. So, now, if that's a turn-on, then you can call me.
You've reached Gilda and Harvey Dent. Please leave us a message at the beep. Hi, I'm Harvey Dent, and I want to thank you for calling the Dent for Gotham campaign. I'm proud of what we've accomplished since my term as district attorney began. There is so much more we can accomplish in the years to come. For information on my platform and what I believe in, press 1. To make a donation, press 2. If you'd like to volunteer to help support my efforts to make Gotham a safer city for law-abiding citizens, press 3. 2. That is the number that can change everything. Despite what my critics have said about my campaign being funded by a billionaire, the average donation to my election campaign was only $2. That is the price of a district attorney who will fight for you. Not the wealthy criminals who have had Gotham City's justice system in a stranglehold for years. And that is all I'm asking for, to continue fighting the good fight. If the law of averages has shown us anything, it's that chipping in a couple bucks can change everything. Just ask Carmine. To set up a recurring donation of $2 a month, head to our campaign website. Whether you donate or not, thank you for your time and your support.
This is Vicky Vale. Thanks for calling the Gotham News Tip Line, where you can help us be Gotham's #1 news team for a 3rd year in a row. To report an active newsworthy incident such as bank robbery, hijacking, or mass homicide involving a costume criminal, press 1. To request coverage on a human interest story such as Gotham Museum's upcoming exhibition on the riddle of the Sphinx, press 2. To give us any information on the vigilante known as the Batman, press 3. Please provide your name, address, and any information you have about the Batman after the tone. And by the way, just so you know, we're recording everyone's number, and I'm starting to get really sick of all these stupid jokes about his secret identity.
I built this place with my own 2 hands. I'm not letting some terrorist rip it to shreds. This is the Bowery. Cops are too scared to show their faces down here. I gotta do this. I may be old and busted, but I can take care of myself. I got the 12 gauge. Any rat sticks his head through this door, I'll blow it clean off. That's why I'm doing this. Our kids need to learn how to defend what's theirs. Go to my cousins until all this rat stuff blows over, all right? I'll be fine. Love you. Gotta go.
See that? The bat signal? Are you afraid? Yeah, because the bat don't make arrests.
Remember what our king says. When you got nothing, you got nothing to fear.
I'm serious. I ran with Falcone before Batman put the boss away.
You don't have a boss. You have a team now. See those bankers? They grabbed what they could from the vault too.
More than enough for them and us.
Yep. That's what tonight is all about.
Hey, get out here!
Black eyes, you will see. Bigger be you tonight. You want to fuck with you will see.
Conflict is my compass.
Tonight you fight back. Be you pig or be you back. Tonight you die.
Owner's down.
Can't stand your ground if you ain't standing.
Secure the street. Guns are going to the roof.
Nothing but the best for the pigsty.
Make sure no one bothers our guys.
They're covering the gun store entrance. The grates will take me around their line of sight. Use detective vision to find a way around the gate. No one's watching their backs.
You're dying face down in...
Call Gordon. GCPD needs to get these guns off the street, and the owner needs medical attention. I'm going in. Take the rats in the gun store by surprise if I enter through a vent.
Your safety's on. You handshaking?
Shut up! I heard fighting outside. Secure the store.
Shut up and focus. Radio silence.
They're armed. I need to be smart about this.
trying to get away! I knew I smelled the bat!
I'll take them apart one by one.
I heard something! It's the friggin' bat!
Activity on the roof. 3 descending by elevator.
Good. 3 more guns off the street. I'll find a position up above and get the drop on them.
Where's the next pallet?
Jackasses.
Watch out or we're next! Stop messing around! Don't leave me hanging!
This 4th of July, celebrate the rebirth of the American fighting spirit.
Too much smoke!
GCPD is on their way. It seems your effort has proven.
The rats on the roof are targeting police precincts. I have to get to Gordon.
The elevator awaits.
I'll take the elevator to the roof and stop the rats from moving more guns. The rats are moving guns on the rooftop. I've got to stop them. Jammed.
Well past the service date. It could be broken further to your advantage. You tripped an emergency lockdown.
Where's the manual override?
On this level, directly above you.
I'm near Gordon's office. Tell him to get inside.
He is away from his desk.
Probably stepped out for a smoke.
A novel way for tobacco to kill you.
Alright, more guns. Should've had him leave a few before they left.
We could have been halfway to shooting Gordon by now. I got money, I'll be the first.
This is the Rat King's only work.
And we can have fun along the way, unless you think you can't keep up. Who called the elevator?
And where's our guns?
Where's our guys?
I need to get to Gordon.
Dr. Tompkins is calling in. She's quite insistent.
Bruce, can Harvey and I expect you at the courthouse tonight? We're planning a fundraiser for crime prevention.
I am crime prevention.
You can't punch your way through every problem that...
Give Harvey my best.
You were rather curt with the woman who raised you.
I have a city to save.
Black storms rage above the roofs.
Gordon. Commissioner.
For a second there, I thought you were a rat.
If I was a rat, you'd already be dead.
You know, if I squint my eyes, I can still see a Gotham worth fighting for. Even tonight. You know, it's too hot out here. Follow me. Brand new. A whole fleet of them. Half the city's budget.
GCPD SWAT finally got the war they wanted.
Afraid so. I set up this task force office away from any precinct. It pains me to say it, but not everyone in blue can be trusted these days. The rats found out about it, of course. They call it the pigsty. And not because it's a mess, even though it is. This way.
This Rat King could be anywhere, Jim. How the hell do we find him?
We don't. He does.
I didn't realize we were getting the band back together. It's good to see you. Right. After Falcone, I worried this would be a one-time thing. But look at us. I didn't realize we were getting the band back together. It's good to see you. Been a minute.
After Falcone, I worried this would be a one-time thing. Look at us. Just like before.
This is nothing like before. Gotham is under attack. Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials. The attacks are getting bigger, bolder, deadlier.
That one was right outside my house. I'm fine.
We know they're well organized, but we know almost nothing about who's behind it.
Until tonight.
Batman, those cops you saved in the sewers, they recovered this.
Gotham is a house divided unequally. The cops, the courts, the clique control us. By my orders, gut the pigs in the pigsty. Move us closer to our day of wrath, so that in 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham fall. And from the charred bones of brutish pigs and bloated cats, we build our kingdom.
In 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham will fall.
Day of Wrath.
Any leads?
Nothing. The rats spill blood, not secrets. Their words. But if anyone could make them talk, it's you.
Just make sure to leave some scraps for the DA's office this time.
I'll find this Rat King. I'll stop this Day of Wrath.
Shh. I gotta get to the courthouse, I promised Leslie.
Tompkins.
Yeah, you know her?
Be safe out there, Harvey. And for what it's worth, happy 4th of July.
Is that today?
And, one more thing. Step outside with me. I need a smoke.
Gordon's on the balcony. Dent's gone. I need to talk to Gordon. What did you want to tell me, Commissioner?
Right.
Look, I don't know where the Rat King is. I got a hunch. I placed an officer undercover.
Where?
Stay down! Are you hit? I'm fine. Just go after that son of a bitch!
The shot came from the Beacon Hotel. There's nothing here. Gordon's in danger. I can follow his attacker over the rooftops across from the task force office. I need to leave. Gordon's under fire. Switch opens this door.
Batman, it's Barbara Gordon. I have intel on one of the Rat King's top lieutenants.
Barbara, how did you...
They call him Shrike. I tried to tell my dad, but he...
Stay off this channel. Alfred, look into this Shrike.
Certainly, though the young Miss Gordon might...
Do not encourage her.
Jack Ryder After Hours. And who am I? Jack Ryder. But it's not important who I am, because this show is about something bigger than celebrity. Bigger than ratings, bigger than corporate sponsors. This show, these hours after hours, we're about with a capital T. There's no spin here, folks. No one trying to force you into an agenda. You're going to hear callers into the show. They're going to have opinions. Hell, I'm going to have opinions. I might even sound reasonable every once in a while. But don't trust me. In fact, don't trust anybody or anything except the truth. Truth that has made this the most listened to radio show in Gotham history. Because if the truth is a disease, I don't want a cure. And speaking of cures, this show is made possible by the generous support of our sponsor, Dr. Yatz's Wonder Tonic. I drink it. All my friends drink it. Hell, even my enemies drink it. And believe you me, I've made a couple of those in my day. Dr. Yatz's Wonder Tonic. If you see a familiar face with an unfamiliar spring in their step, it's no wonder it's Dr. Yatz.
Old Gotham. I'm unsure whether the crane's here to repair or destroy.
The Beacon Hotel. I'm close. That ledge won't hold me. I'll find higher ground. Locked. And a keypad. No power. There, the power button. The crane is active. One lever to lift, the other to pivot.
said Shrike was 0 for 2. What's number 3?
I'll investigate his sniper's nest.
Black storms rage.
Yeah, worse. I can smell it. That's the sound of our victory. Yeah. What's the one thing that connects Gotham from the gutter to the penthouse suite? Pretty sure you're about to tell me. The sewers. Oh, come on. The Rat King is a mastermind. No one thinks about the sewers when the waste flows down, but when it comes up, the world stops. It's Gotham's weakness, our gorilla strength. And that strength has a name. No. That name is... I'm gonna punch you. Sewer power.
Shrike fired at Gordon from around here and then fled. If I search the area for evidence, I should be able to track his destination. Setting up a crime scene perimeter. Shrike was burning paper with a butane lighter while he waited for his shot. Nervous habit. And he left some fingerprints behind. They'll come in handy. Alfred, I'm uploading prints. If Shrike has any priors, it should narrow our search.
Very good, sir.
There should be more evidence around. Heptane, acetone, and methanol. Gun cleaner. Shrike would have been rushing to escape. Spatter analysis suggests he dropped an aerosol container. The gun cleaner combined with the butane from the paper Shrike was burning could be enough for me to perform a chemical trace and track his location. Initiating. Got him. Heading out now. Shrike fled into the elevator.
Sir, a profile on Boone Carver, a.k.a. Shrike. Shuffled around a number of youth crisis centers before they were all shut down due to budgetary constraints. Paroled from Blackgate 2 weeks ago, moved in with another youth home rejectee. Wayward youth aside, Shrike only became Shrike after Blackgate radicalized him.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. The stock market's biggest winner this week? Tiger Security. The controversial private military contractor was recently granted control of Gotham City's Blackgate prison, and the sudden influx of new prisoners could result in record profits for the new venture, despite ongoing protests from civil rights groups. In other news, Wayne Tech's acquisition of Cord Electronics is set to finalize this week, with Wayne Tech promising to make elements of Ted Cord's advanced technology available to first responders. Cord himself will be staying on as Executive VP of Applied Sciences, saying he's grateful for the opportunity to continue working on advanced technology and for, quote, this giant pile of cash I'm getting from Bruce Wayne. That guy is just stupid rich. Cord then asked if his comments were on the record. Yes, they were, Mr. Cord. Yes, they were.
How was I supposed to know this was gonna happen?
It's in Gotham, that's how. Oh, we gotta get out of this
place. The rats are ruining this neighborhood. Hell, the whole city. At least I ain't getting swarmed by him again. An 8-letter word for feast. Oh. Second thought. Never mind.
Barbara, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you were Shrike. Oh, you must have just missed him.
No, I mean, what the hell are you doing here?
Like I was trying to tell you earlier, I'm the one who called in the anonymous tip about this guy.
Go home. Shrike is armed, and your dad would not—
My dad only knows about this lead because of me. Something big's going down tonight. Bigger than these riots, which, by the way, I had to fight my way through to get here. Not to mention sneaking past 3 police barricades, scaling a fence, and crossing the Perdition Bridge while it was on fire, all to catch the one guy who could lead us straight to the Rat King tonight. And you tell me to go home?
Yes.
Unreal.
I work alone, Barbara.
Fine.
Thanks for the tip, Barbara. Couldn't have done it without you.
By the way, I'm keeping this crowbar.
Don't care.
Bye!
I need to pick up Shrike's trail again, re-establishing chemical trace. Shrike's trail ends at this bookshelf. There must be something behind it. A safe, 4-digit passcode. I should locate more evidence to unlock it. Setting up a perimeter now. Cops' courts clink. The pillars must fall. The paint in this graffiti contains trace amounts of butane, similar to what's in Shrike's lighter. That's why his trail led here. I need to find more evidence.
You have a call from?
Boone, Carver.
At Blackgate Prison.
Brother, it's me. Sorry to split, but I got called to serve. I can't tell you everything that happens next, but it's like our Rat King says. The only way out is through the cops, the courts, and the clink. I know you understand. I love you, brother. See you soon.
Blackgate Prison, aka the Clink. The rats have their sights set on it, detecting traces of acetic acid, ammonium sulfate. This photo was captured on 35mm film and developed in a home lab. The number is 8. GCPD headquarters. The cops. Police are targets of the rats. Another number handwritten in alkaline film agent. The number is 4. Solomon Wayne Courthouse. The courts. Rats are targeting the justice system. One last number's embedded in this photo. Shrike was hiding these for someone close to him. The numbers are 1-1. GCPD, Wayne Courthouse, Blackgate Prison. 3 photos with hidden numbers on each of them. Cops, courts, Clink. 4118. That must be the safe's passcode. A secret passage.
Like the one connecting the sewers with Bank of Gotham.
Rats move behind the walls. I've lost Shrike's trail. Poor ventilation in here. I'll need to search for more evidence, setting up a perimeter. Nitrocellulose. Highly flammable and extremely dangerous in large quantities. Shrike could have been using it to build a bomb. I should keep looking. Shrike wasn't building a bomb. The nitrocellulose was used to make nitrate film stock. Rat King propaganda film. This must have been the editing room. But there's no projector here. Where would they screen it? 2 sets of fingerprints. Shrike had an accomplice. These other prints could belong to his roommate. Alfred, can you find any matches for these prints? GCPD database searches are coming up empty.
I'm not finding anything either. Unlike Shrike, the owner of those prints doesn't appear to have a criminal record.
The night is young. I've scanned all the evidence. I can determine where Shrike and his accomplice have gone based on what I've found. The Monarch Theatre. If Shrike and his accomplice were making films for the Rat King, they could be screening them there.
Excellent deduction, sir. I'm noticing an unusual amount of activity near there.
The nitrocellulose will help me re-establish a trace on Shrike and his accomplice. Got it. Heading to the Monarch Theatre now.
Come on, we're already late.
Yeah, Shrike and his waterboy just left.
Hey, Shrike says that kid's been a little brother to him since before Blackgate.
Well, gotta grow the movement somehow.
Go easy on him. He's a kid, looks up to Shrike.
Little brothers, fresh recruits. We're all family to the Rat King.
Hey, where's Shrike? Took to the rooftops. He's mobile.
Fewer reinforcements for Shrike. Now to the rooftops. Otis Flannegan's gloves. Why would he leave them here?
Nimble lads.
One of them is. They climbed first, then threw a rope to the other. Shrike had an accomplice. They took the rooftops.
Bowery is confirmed secure. Several firearms are still missing. Follow up on reports of a theater break-in earlier tonight. Break-in has gone quiet. Please advise.
The Monarch.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
Better than those rats will be.
Light it up! Brothers,
Alfred, tell Gordon I've located more guns stolen from the Bowery.
This is not good. Definitely not good. Ed, would you look at that?
A vigilante who keeps the status quo is no hero. You're a tool of oppression, a cop with a cape. You take orders from fascists who ignore our screams until we're clawing at their doors.
He's as long-winded as his king.
Shrike went through that gate.
The wallet is empty.
I've triangulated the source of the sewer broadcast, sir. The origin point is right ahead.
Never been to a premiere before.
Premiere? I don't see no red carpet, Bruce Wayne. You see Bruce Wayne anywhere?
Still stoked. I missed the ones earlier this year.
Yeah, you're in for a treat.
Another conflict is encompassed. Be you big or be you fat. Tonight you die by hand of rat. You'll pay for your sins. You're dying face down in the sold out!
I need to find a way around.
I suggest up. Plenty of scaffolding to reach the roof entrance.
A map of the Bowery. I can scan this with detective vision.
Defaced by the rats, as expected.
These markings could be codes for drop sites.
I'll add them to your map, sir.
Existing penal institutions are simply not fit to contain all
our population safe in a way that Blackgate Prison cannot. Please contact members of the City Council and demand that they authorize the reopening of Arkham Asylum. And remember, care is there for Gotham City.
You've reached the Gotham University offices of Dr. Jonathan Gray. Thank you for expressing interest in my study on the nature of terror. That study is now closed. Furthermore, I've resigned my position at the university to become the new director of rehabilitation at Blackgate Prison. Should you wish to participate in any future studies, I recommend contacting my replacement, Dr. Penelope Young. If you're still inclined to participate in my future research, I'm afraid you'll have to get yourself arrested.
If this is a work thing, call the station. If it's personal, leave a message. Oh, and if it's Alfred calling with another one of Bruce's excuses for canceling, it better be a good one.
Thank you for calling Wayne Enterprises. If you know the extension of the person you're trying to reach, please enter it now. Inquiries or business proposals, please use the online contact form on our website. And please note that we do not comment on the personal life of our CEO.
Come on, smoke break's almost over.
What are you, my manager?
We're security. Be sharp. We've had enough failures tonight.
Whatever. You got a guard, he's got a gun.
Best seat in the house, and I got a gun. It's a good night to be traveling.
Nothing. It's blamed for everything.
Oh no.
Are you not tired?
Could this be the film missing from Shrike's hideout?
Rat King propaganda. Shrike could be anywhere.
Plan Shrike is on the floor in
gutters of Gotham.
I'll go around.
If We are lucky and we never are. We escape the city, only to get pulverized like combines in the fields of grain they grow to feed pigs. But we are never far from our oppressors. With torn ears pressed to the walls, we hear them. They march their jackboots down the main streets of Gotham in sick parades of toothless patriotism. We hear them. Well, it is time they hear us. It is time to rise, my rats. Out of the sewers, into the halls of power. Chew through their walls and into their living rooms. Take what is ours by equity.
Shortcut.
A pity what's become of the Monarch.
Little piggies with their tin shield, and attorneys with their objections. Who died, country club, gone with a chair.
Backstage is a dead end.
I'll find an alternate route.
No time. I'm taking the direct route. Just need elevation.
They will fight back.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm taking the fight to them.
The future belongs to the rats. We are rats. We have nothing.
Shrike!
You don't scare me.
Where's Shrike?
Protection room! The eye of our king sees all!
Shrike's in the projection room. Time to end this. Shrike.
Back off, Batman!
He's barricaded the door. I'll flank him.
Does beating up my brothers make you feel like a big man? You're always too little too late. Hey! What's the big idea?
I don't care what hole you crawled out of, Rat. Listen to me carefully. What's the target?
You're too late. Shrike already left. You can't stop this, Batman. This is bigger than any of us.
Shrike! What's the target?
They're hitting the courthouse!
Leslie. Harvey.
Are you all right, sir?
I can handle this.
Someone's going to die if you don't calm down.
Leslie and Harvey will die if I don't get to the courthouse.
No one remembers us while we're alive.
Wait.
Bad.
What you've done to my friends, to my city, you don't deserve mercy.
He's gonna kill us.
Waste of time.
He's not human!
Never take this city.
You can't stop us!
You ruin everything.
I have a family!
They can't protect you.
The rats are listening, sir. You must not fuel them.
I won't break the law again!
No.
Punishment is not justice.
If they harm Leslie and Harvey, punishment is all that's left.
Master Bruce, remember who you are.
The courthouse. I'm putting this riot down.
The king's troops will defeat you!
Leslie. Harvey.
I remember you, Johan. Sweet kid.
That kid's long dead.
Used to hang around the crisis centers.
Rat is all that's left. Now move!
Leslie, are you okay?
Never better.
Where's Harvey?
The rats have him. But Bruce, they don't want him as a hostage. They're gonna kill him.
No, they won't!
Bruce, don't be
take the vent to get to Harvey. Shrike has the rifle he fired at Gordon. High caliber, one shot, one kill. I need to clear the room while staying in their sight. One down.
The Rat King wants you to have your moment. You stopped me killing Gordon, but I'll be damned if you don't take his place.
2 down. 1 left.
Look behind the crate! I heard something! Useless! This changes nothing, Batman! You're still losing this war!
Shrike threw down his gun. I'm heading up.
Your golden boy DA just took a bath in gasoline, Batman!
Sir, is Mr. Dent?
Harvey's doused in gasoline. I have to be smart about this. The door's locked. There might be a ceiling vent.
I want the world to see how fast this prick goes up in flames. Our day of wrath is almost here. You can't stop what's coming. No more courts, no more injustice, no more corrupt DAs. This is our Bastille. Tonight is the flashpoint of our revolution. You hear me, Gotham? About to cook this pig. All eyes on me. Bear witness!
Where's the Rat King?
Send me to Blackgate.
Answer me!
Rats spill blood, not secrets. I'll never snitch.
What's in Blackgate? The Rat King?
Salvation.
I'm not putting you in Blackgate!
And put me in the ground, 'cause I got nothing left! You get to fly away from the rising tide of shit the rest of us swim against! Just kill.
I don't kill.
That's madness, man. It'll be something different than next.
It wasn't your fault.
I can't protect Gotham City like this. I became a symbol to fight crime, but I don't understand those who commit it. I have to become one of them. Someone with a troubled past and no chance at a future.
How far are you willing to go?
Blackgate Prison. As an inmate, I can hide in plain sight. The rats won't give up their king to Batman. They spill blood, not secrets. But they'll talk to one of their own.
Undercover, sir. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
You really think the Rat King's in Blackgate?
He is, and I'll find him. I'll stop the Day of Wrath and end his reign.
Another night of violence and bloodshed. The death of a terrorist at the hands of an out-of-control vigilante. And if the Rat King's threats are to be believed, we still have an apocalypse to look forward to. This is Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from a city in chaos.
Inmate, step forward. Place your hand on the machine. Move it, inmate. That glove ain't gonna protect you. You belong to us now. Blood drawn. Open one. Keep moving, Malone.
Welcome to Blackgate. In the wake of recent events involving one of our more prominent inmates, Tiger is taking an expanded role in Blackgate security operations. On that note, I'd like to make one thing painfully clear. Blackgate is not a place for redemption. You will find no helping hand here, no enlightened guidance. Blackgate is punishment! There are some here who think they can fix you. They believe in rehabilitation. I believe in punishment. There's nothing wrong with you that can't be fixed with my own two hands. So keep a watchful eye on your fellow inmates. And in return, I will watch over you.
Open 5! Up to the line. I said up to the line, not over it. Grab him. Next inmate, step forward. That's far enough. Irving Malone, in for arson? Like watching them burn, do ya? Eyes forward, arms up, hands up, higher. Want to see you stretch.
Never seen so much metal in a guy. Rods, pins.
A ski accident.
Let's go, wise ass. Shove off, old-timer.
What are you looking at?
All right, Malone. This is you. Hands through the door.
See you in the morning.
Shut up!
Lights out!
What's the matter, Fish? Miss your mom?
I said lights out!
Not now. Too early to leave. I'll rest first.
Hey, sweetie.
Wake up, wake up.
What are you...
Wake up. Wake up, wake up.
Oh, God.
Wake up. No.
Honey, look at me. Look at me.
What?
Shh. Look at me, okay?
They just...
That's all right. What's your name? Shh. Look at me. What is your name?
Bruce.
Bruce? Bruce what? We can't leave them.
No.
We're not leaving them, okay? We're not. We're just gonna go over here where it's light. Right? Gonna use this phone. I got you.
Open all cell doors on Block B!
Alright. Gather intel, find the rats, and see what they know about the Rat King.
Hey. New guy without a rat mask on it. Got a name?
Malone. Irving Malone.
Irving? Buddy, you do not look like an Irving to me. Takeo Yamashiro. Transferred in from the Haven a couple weeks back. What'd they get you for?
Who the hell wants to know?
Easy, big fella. I'm just trying to be a good neighbor. I'm Takeo Yamashiro. Transferred in from the Haven a couple weeks back. What'd they get you for?
Arson. Tossed a Molotov on that spotlight the cops used to scare the people into thinking the Batman's gonna get them.
Setting fire to the pigsty, huh? All right. Matches. That ought to score you some points. You, running with the crew in here?
Looking to join up with Falcone.
A Roman, huh? You don't seem like the type. Guess he's looking for muscle these days. No offense.
So you know where I can find him?
He, takes a walk through the yard after breakfast. Word of warning, though. He likes his privacy. And his boys make sure he gets it.
Keep it moving, Yamashiro. You want to make friends, do it in the yard.
I'll catch you later. Matches. Hit me up if you need any help out there.
Nah. Trying to keep to myself, just do my time.
In Blackgate? Good luck with that. If you don't have somebody watching your back, you're gonna find a knife in it before long. If you want a better chance at surviving your sentence, I hear Falcone's looking for some muscle.
You know where I can find them?
Takes a walk through the yard after breakfast. Word of warning, though. He likes his privacy, and his boys make sure he gets it.
Keep it moving, Yamashiro. You want to make friends, do it in the yard.
Catch you later. Matches. Hit me up if you need any help out there.
I'm Wesker, Arnold. Whoa, Wesker.
Hey, Wesker. Arnold Wesker. My name's Woody. This here's Donegan. He ain't too happy about sharing his cell. Nothing personal, Arnold. I just haven't had a cellmate in a while. You haven't? What am I, Donegan? Chop Sycamore?
Nice to meet you two.
Arnie boy here could be worse, Donegan. I mean, he doesn't smell great, but we can fix that.
I like Woody.
Of course you do. You're no dummy.
What was Batman doing working the docks on Christmas Eve anyway? Doesn't that guy have a family? Or a life? Counterfeiting's supposed to be a victimless crime, but that journalist had to start snooping around and ruin it. I had a good thing going. Now I'm dreaming about the glory days. Long as I'm stuck here, I gotta earn some real money again.
Don't go and get yourself killed. Last guy in your cell left a big mess. Took the other inmates a week to get the blood off the walls.
Making pork ramen again. Smells good.
It's my best yet. A little more grape jam than last time, and a touch less pickle juice.
Grape jam? Christ. Your food always tastes better than it sounds.
I'm an artiste. Just so happens my canvas is the pantry in this hellhole, and whatever I can find in the commissary.
Falcone's usually in the yard this time of day, but he doesn't like unexpected guests. Good luck getting to him. A lot of guards here are ex-GCPD matches. Don't be surprised if you bump into some old friends from the outside.
Lost a tooth. No, I said he threw him off the roof. What do you mean, who? Batman. No, Batman was doing the throwing. Turn on the news with Vicky Vale. God damn it! No, Batman's teeth are fine. As far as I know. Sorry, the signal in here is terrible.
Falcone should count himself lucky that he only got a beating. If Bane was still here, Falcone would be broken. Bolton too. And this Rat King. Bane is Gotham City's true master. This prison could not hold him. I just don't understand why he'd leave his loyal men behind.
I've had it with this place. Let's come up with an escape plan.
Sounds like a lot of work. What if we get caught?
Then it's worth the risk. We got debts to pay and we can't earn a living while we're locked up in here.
Suppose you're right. If my mom's cable gets disconnected, I'm a dead man. Let's get out of here.
I'd be doing brisk business if it wasn't for Batman. I was an ace con man. One of the best. I'm not some cold-blooded killer. I'm an artist. Brian Murphy was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now I'm stuck doing a bid for murder because the Bat found a briefcase with my prints on it. I mean, how did he even figure it out? X-ray vision?
Bolton thinks he's dishing out punishment, but life here is a gift. It's the first step in our journey to the Promised Land. On the day of wrath, Blackgate will go up in flames. It'll be me and my brothers holding the torch.
Batman yeeted some kid off a roof? Hell of a way to go.
My buddy LeBlanc squared off with the Bat last winter. Sick freak dangled him off the Gotham Merchants Bank building.
Batman's a menace to society. The cops should do something about it.
They're too busy picking off hard-working guys like you and me. I mean, come on. Those diamonds were in a display case. Nobody would have missed them.
You're not gonna find a lot of friends in here, Fish. If you don't know how to fight, you better learn how to pray.
You're so curious about Falcone? Ask one of his boys where he is. Blue uniforms.
How's Falcone holding up? You seen the Roman at all this week?
Barely. He's been a little touchy since that, incident the other day.
Keep your voice down. That's our boss you're talking about.
Look, Falcone's one tough SOB, but he's no spring chicken. He's lucky to be walking around.
Hello, I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour as the cleanup from the July 4th riots continues. No one who was there will ever forget how a celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
The Gotham City Police Department is in full control. Everyone should feel completely safe, day or night.
With all due respect, Commissioner, July 4th saw rioting, an attempt on the life of the district attorney, and Batman himself seemingly involved in the death of a rat leader. How can anyone feel safe after that?
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations, and believe me, all those things are being investigated. What I can tell you is that since the riots, The GCPD and District Attorney Dent's office have been working tirelessly to find and arrest every rat involved in the events of that night. We've sent a large number of offenders to Blackgate prison already, with more being processed as we speak. The perpetrators are behind bars. Gotham can rest easy.
And yet what we found on the roof of the GCPD building could give anyone nightmares. Rat just climbed up here and torched the bat signal. The bat signal! There used to be limits, you know, but if they'll do this, where does it stop? Where, indeed? One can only wonder, is nothing safe in Gotham? And now, a heartwarming story about a cat rescue in the East End that got an anonymous donation of $50,000 cash.
Shrike was one of our best revolutionaries until the bat murdered him. We should have been there for him. Instead, we're stuck in this place.
Blackgate's not the end.
Hello, I'm
It's the
Vicky Vale.
beginning.
Multiple Gotham
We
streets
build our
remain
forces
closed
to
at
take
this hour
Gotham.
as the cleanup from the
That
July
starts
4th riots
behind bars.
continues. No
Amen.
one who was there will ever
Blackgate's
forget how a
already
celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon.
Hot damn, you new here? Sweet. A new fish and he ain't no shrimp. He's gonna krill it. And you gonna krill it? I know you will. Welcome to Blackgate, baby. Alright. Look, man, I know this place is a little creepy and the guards are grouchy and the food is garbage, but I hope you have a fantastic first day. I reckon you're looking to join up with the crew, is that right? Well, not me, man. The rats are not my bag, and the family ain't my style, Malone. I'm alone, if you know what I'm saying. All right. One thing you gotta be careful about around here is making sure nobody thinks you're a loser. You gotta be a winner, man. Are you a winner? Time to start acting like it, baby. Hot damn, Malone. I'm excited for you. Prison life could be worse, man. You got all the time in the world to get jacked, get pumped up, get swole, get yoked, my man. Are you ready? All right.
Lock it up.
Little privacy over here.
We found contraband in your cell, Boz. Third violation.
No, hold on. wait,
Shut up.
It was Joe from the commissary. He's the one trading contraband.
Oh, we know. Paying old Joe a visit next. Hey! This ain't no peep show. Keep it moving.
Back off, maggot.
Whoa, easy, boss. Just need to get into the yard.
Yard's close to you. You got a problem?
That depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you, smartass, and I don't appreciate the lip.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Other than being stuck in here, I got no problems, boss.
You don't step off, you're gonna have one.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Officer, why is the yard closed?
'Cause I said so. You wanna work out? Go make someone your punching bag.
Maybe there's something I could do so you might, see it in your heart to let me through?
Penalty for bribing a public officer is a week in solitary. So you're lucky I'm a private contractor. Tiger conducts surprise contraband inspections. My quota's a little short lately. You bring me something illegal, then maybe I let you into the yard.
Contraband. How do I know you're not just gonna plant it in my cell?
Guess you don't. Welcome to Blackgate. Come back when you've found something.
Attention, Tiger. Send a contraband inspection team to Joe at the commissary. Contraband inspection to the commissary.
That guy said something about contraband in the commissary. I should look there.
Guy couldn't take the heat.
Disciplinary detail, where are you? Enough is enough, man. Remember Randy Ma? He's a guard here. Swear on my mother's grave.
Help you find something, friend?
Yeah. Only I don't see exactly what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
If it's not on display, then I don't got it. Sorry to waste your time, officer.
What?
You show up yesterday and already you're trying to put me in a frame. You're either undercover or you got severe brain damage, possibly both.
Now, you got it all wrong, friend. See, I seen Bolton's goon squad roughing somebody up in the showers.
That's so.
Yeah. And they said they're coming for you next.
What the hell? What can I do for you?
Anything that'll get me in trouble.
That's all of it. You got something in mind?
Dealer's choice.
Pick your poison. One can kill you, the other can get you killed. I know why you want that, and I don't care. I don't take sides in here. I'm Sweden.
Think you mean
And if this comes back to me, we ain't ever speaking again. You got that?
Got it. What do I owe you?
On the house.
See, now I don't trust you.
Like you said, Tiger's gonna raid me any day now. Less they find, the better.
Everything must go, huh?
Don't I wish? I'd give anything to unload the rest of what I got up here. Good luck, Malone. It is Malone, right?
It's what the rap sheet says.
I like you. It's a shame you're going to be dead before we get to be friends.
Just want to talk, Joe.
All right. But if a customer comes in, get lost.
Been here a long time?
C.O. Brandon likes to say I was here when they built this place. Over the years, I've seen a lot of wardens, a lot of riots. I've done some good business, but I've seen a lot of people come and go, too.
Gotta be tough watching people leave. All these years later, and you're still here.
This ain't the Royal Hotel. They never asked me if I'd like to check out.
Got any friends in here?
Sure. Washington, Lincoln, Jackson. They never let me down.
Ever done any business with Falcone?
Here we go again, officer.
What? I'm just wondering.
Carmine Falcone's a gentleman and a scholar. Great orator. Even better tipper. Let's leave it there, detective.
Any advice for the new guy?
Give the rats a wide berth. I bumped into my share of tough guys, but they're a different breed.
And how's that?
Fire in their eyes. That's righteous anger, and they got every right to be hostile. A lot of them are kids. City they grew up in is worse than ever. I'd be pissed off too.
Do you feel bad for him?
These kids didn't pick their zip code. Politicians failed them. If their parents didn't beat them, cops did. They were hung out to dry at an early age. I can relate.
I ain't scared of the rats. The punk kids.
Of course you're not scared. You're a real man, right? Real tough guy.
I want to buy something.
So long.
I couldn't take the heat.
what I need?
Yeah, boss. I think one of the other inmates dropped this.
Put it in the drawer. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
So you're gonna let me in the yard now?
All right. But don't do nothing stupid in there. Like start a fight.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. First things first. Falcone's got connections. Let's see what he knows about the Rat King.
So if the Rat King arrives in Blackgate, how will we know?
He will enter this world already an inmate. Incarcerated from the day of his birth.
I don't get it. They're gonna toss a baby in here? Put him in a little orange jumpsuit?
You're thinking too literally. Birth can mean many things, brother.
You heard I'm an ex-cop? Unless you want a taste of how I used to treat punks like you, keep your distance.
Got a little side gig going. You interested?
Could be. What's the pay?
It's not tiger money, but it's more than what you made when you were sworn to protect and serve. And it's totally untraceable.
I'm listening.
Look at this. Ferris Boyle. GothCorp's CEO is slumming it in Blackgate with the rest of us rats.
Boyle, huh? Let's pop him.
Get your hands off me, vermin.
No can do, Boyle. This is our prison, and we're gonna give you the VIP treatment. A few months ago, Boyle here was sipping cocktails at Wayne Manor. How the mighty have fallen.
Said they froze your accounts. Kicked you out of GothCorp.
Wretched halfwits! You don't frighten me. I have powerful friends.
If that were true, you wouldn't be in Blackgate. Looks like we're your friends now, Boyle.
I heard you took out the bat signal. I wish I thought of that. If anyone's got an axe to grind with the bat, it's me.
You never told me you escaped during the Joker riots.
Man, I don't like talking about it. You know, I wasted 3 guards on my way out of here. And Batman showed up and knocked me out.
I heard Batman's a killer now. Lucky you survived.
Man, I got a lifetime in Blackgate ahead of me. You call that luck?
Steer clear of Falcone. He doesn't like unexpected visitors. Especially from no-name punks like you.
So the bat's dangling him up there, right? Next thing you know, splat.
Good. Little rat punk was a stain on society. Now, he's just a stain on the street.
You're not coming through here, pal.
What are you in for? You never told me how you ended up in here.
I was a concierge at Lacey Towers, running drugs for Black Mask from behind the desk. One day the GCPD came knocking.
They locked you up for dealing drugs?
They locked me up because I wouldn't cut him in on it.
The hell you looking at? They call me Bird, one of Bane's lieutenants. I'm one of the most feared men in Blackgate. And yet you walk up to me like you know me. So what do you want, fish?
You're one of Bane's guys, yeah? Think we met on the outside once.
Well, if we did, you made no impression. Yes, Bane was my master. Yes, our militia held Gotham in the palm of our hands. We robbed and killed whoever we wanted. But Batman caught me. Separated us.
Batman's cut a lot of criminal careers short. You must want revenge.
I'll leave the revenge to Bane. He'll break Batman one day. I only wanted to be reunited with my master. Blackgate couldn't contain him. One day soon, he'll come back, and our reign of terror will continue.
Sounds like you had a nice run, but everything comes to an end.
I don't expect a street punk like you to understand. I lived most of my life behind bars. The freedom and power I've enjoyed is all thanks to Bane. We will be reunited.
No idea what to make of this rat cult. What's your take?
The rats say Gotham is a sinking ship, and Blackgate their salvation. They're pathetic and weak-minded, clinging to a foolish belief in their king.
Oh, you believed in Bane. How's that any different than the rats?
The rats are desperate zealots, clinging to a false vision of paradise. But Bane and I escaped Peña Duro. Together, we built a criminal empire in Gotham. We built paradise. Someday, we'll do it again.
Guess you gotta believe in something to take the edge off.
I learned to survive as a child in Peña Duro prison. But you just got here. You can't possibly understand the lengths men will go to in pursuit of self-preservation. Everything you know, forget it.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to stay alive. Any tips on keeping my head above water?
Haven't done hard time before, have you? I won't waste my breath. You'll be a dead man soon.
Hope you're not threatening me, Bird.
I don't trade in threats, little man. Only promises. Go then.
I busted out of here when the Joker took over. Sooner or later, there'll be another riot. When that happens, you'll need veteran leadership. I've done it all. Prison breaks, arms trading.
Get captured by Batman and thrown back in here? That kind of leadership?
Hey, he was wearing some kind of super robot suit. I mean, if you even saw that thing, you'd sprinkle tinkle in your undies.
I didn't say I know who stabbed Falcone. I just don't think it was the rats.
And why not? Those guys are wacko, no telling what they'll do.
Their beef is with the cops, the courts, and the clink. They don't got anything against the family.
That don't make no sense. They want to take over Blackgate. Sooner or later, they're coming for you and me.
let's you and I take a walk.
Walk.
What do you want?
I got a question for Falcone.
Oh, good. I got your answer. Buzz off.
Noticed you dropping Eves on Falcone and Captain Bolton.
What?
What? If you want to hear what they're saying, might be able to help you out. Around the corner here.
Right through there. Matches.
You're good. Yo, you better hurry. You never know if a chance like this will come up again.
Too bad, Mr. Falcone. Your problems aren't Tiger's priority. My guys have a prison to run.
Your guys? Ha! Once upon a time, these were my guys. Once upon a time, these tigers were greedy little pigs, eating the scraps I fed them.
Oh, don't look at me that way, Martinez. If you were any more corrupt, you'd still be a cop.
Carmine!
I tell you, Bolton, I'm feeling pretty goddamn disrespected. 6 months ago, no one in here had the sand to come at me. This morning, one of your guys calls me Mr. Falcone.
Ingrate can't even get my name right.
I may be prideful, but I ain't stupid. Neither is this Rat King.
Still think it was him?
Who tried to kill me last week? Bet your ass I do. And he's coming back to finish the job. Tonight.
You seem sure of that.
I'm sure that he's running out of time. Less than a week till his day of wrath. You heard his rants. The cops, the courts, the clink. He can't take this prison till I'm out of the picture.
The Rat King is targeting public officials in Gotham, not washed-up mobsters in Blackgate.
Hey! He only tried to kill me because he knew he couldn't take me alive. I saw him. With my own eyes, Bolton. I know who the Rat King is.
Tell me.
Lean in.
Interesting. What do you want from me? Protection! You have that. As you like to point out, half the screws in Blackgate are in your pocket.
Tiger can't protect me with stun batons and bad breath. I'm asking you to share the big guns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. I own the shipping yards. I see what you're bringing in. Hand grenades, any aircraft, a freaking Gatling cannon.
What about it?
Give me what I need to protect protect myself. I'm not arming you or your men. We're all on the same team here, Bolton. Turn a blind eye tonight.
Hey! 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 There's a rat in the wall! Get him!
Got something for you! Gonna smash this must be! Got something for you! Let's go! Hold still a sec! Another day, another beat! Alright, let's play!
Yamashiro.
Yeah, cool off, matches. No! Abusing prisoners!
That's my fault.
Harvey, pause that, please. Bruce, put your suitcase down, honey. Harvey, this is Bruce. Bruce, say hello to Harvey. Two of you are gonna be roommates.
What are you in here for? My parents were... You? My dad's... Hey, what are you watching? Grey Ghost. You seen it? I don't think so. Well, it's good. I can rewind this and we can watch it together.
There's an ominous presence in the air tonight, Captain.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
There's a face only a mother could love. What's this one's story?
Got into a brawl with some of the other inmates until Captain Bolton intervened.
Well, live by the sword.
Where's your empathy, Harvey?
Real?
He's coming too. Let's go.
And you sure you're okay?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm okay.
All right. Remember, Harvey, don't be angry.
I know.
Be good.
Be good.
Mr. Malone, welcome back to the land of the living.
Harvey stopped by often?
Not as much as I'd like. More than you. But I'm happy you're here, despite the circumstance.
Harvey's putting his life in danger coming here. And yours.
Harvey's not a child. He knows the risks. Same as all of us. Your x-ray on the wall beside the bed. Bring it to me. Let's see what the damage is. Bring your x-ray over here.
I need to get to Falcone.
Why? So you can beat the truth out of him? You know, is it justice you're after? Or vengeance?
Leslie, spare me the sermon.
Don't use that fake voice with me.
Falcone knows who the Rat King
Or
is.
that one.
Fine. All right, Leslie.
Fractured ribs. I'll get you something for it. There's medicine in that cabinet there. Bring it to me. This isn't just morality, Bruce. It's strategy. You know, you're in here because what you were doing out there wasn't working. I'm proud of you for that. There are walls around people you can't just break down with your fists. The rats would give up their lives before they give up their king.
Not Falcone. He'll talk. I'll do it.
Suit yourself.
Okay in there, Doc?
Almost finished, thanks. Alfred sent you a care package. It's waiting for you inside your cell. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone.
What's that?
A reminder. Remember, don't be angry, Mr. Malone. Be good. You should head out. My other patients need me too.
Looks like Bolton wiped the floor with you, punk. You're lucky it was him and not me.
I'm not seeing the doc today at this rate. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, keep your distance till then.
That a threat, punk?
Merely a note of caution, lunkhead. Accidents happen, even in the infirmary.
Your head feeling any better?
Pounding like crazy. How's the fist?
Could be worse, but not much. Dr. Tompkins is going.
Touchstone with today's financial headlines. A night of rioting by the rat cult sent shockwaves through the stock market as many investors abandoned their long-term investment philosophies by selling their shares of Gotham-based companies. Concerns about the impact of violent social unrest on productivity were captured by one investor who said that he could not risk his life savings on a business when, quote, some maniac in a mouse costume can just burn it down. Shares of Wayne Enterprises have taken the biggest hit, tumbling to a 3-year low. It didn't help that notoriously flaky CEO Bruce Wayne was absent from crucial meetings this week. Meanwhile, GothCorp continues to struggle in the wake of former CEO Ferris Boyle's manslaughter conviction in the death of Nora Freeze. Rumors of a potential buyout from Stag Enterprises might be good for the company, but shareholders should expect a significantly reduced return on their investment.
B-block prisoners, start heading back.
How's Falcone?
Back to your blocks, shitheels. Death row's up the stairs and through the yard.
Why are you singling us out? There's other inmates.
They're not the ones about to get tuned up for insubordination.
Killing you son of a bitch! Don't protest! Not here!
can head to the Batcave after lights out. I'll lay down until then.
Close and lock all cell doors on Block B.
Everyone's asleep. Time to see what Alfred left me. Time to open that care package. This'll get me through the window. Concentrating will show me more. Now, for some fresh air. Windy.
Flannegan, where did Woody come from?
Long time ago. There was an old tree near Death Row for hanging folks. One day it got struck by lightning. I managed to save some of the wood from the incinerator and put together Woody here.
I don't remember where I came from. I remember pieces, an albatross.
Right. I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Let him talk! Huh?
I can swear this thing's possessed sometimes. Let's hit the sack, huh?
Like a safe landing down there, but a one-way trip. Gotta get out of these clothes. Matches don't work when they're wet.
Decoder will activate the Bat computer. there.
Welcome to your cave away from cave, sir. My apologies for the limited layout, but I find the Spartan approach suits the locale. And I've done my best to provide some of the comforts of home.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll take a look.
This fully equipped digital forensic station comes complete with a card reader and a dock for your decoder, but you should probably hold on to that. This is a modest training station I've set up for you. It may not have all the bells and whistles you're accustomed to, but it is a sight better than the punching bags in the prison yard.
If I focus my mind, I can recall the 4th of July riots. I'll search for any clues I missed.
I hope this little bit of home in prison is to your liking, and that you won't have use of it for long.
I'm here until I find the Rat King.
Any progress on that front?
Falcone. He claims he was attacked by the Rat King. I'm going to get the truth. He's in maximum security.
Very good, sir. There are tunnels leading to the surface behind you, sir. The rightmost leads to the yard.
Bruce, it's Vicky. Voicemail, huh? Look, this isn't about you standing me up. Again. This Day of Wrath stuff has me scared. You're probably long gone from Gotham by now, but some of us can't afford to leave. My dad's at Gotham General, and I don't know what to do with him. Are you using the country house? I'd love to move him there if I could, until we know what's gonna happen.
Certain Falcone is our best lead.
He's the only inmate in Blackgate with any real power. He drove Gotham's corruption for decades. Now rats are filling the prison, and Bolton dances to his tune. I need to know more. I'll make him talk.
Could the Roman be the Rat King?
Falcone did build his empire on the backs of the desperate. This symbol, I can scan and reconstruct it in detective vision. Fires will rage.
Quite a find. Cyrus Pinckney documented several at the turn of the century, but lost his notes in a fire. I thought them a figment of his imagination.
It's too old for the Rat King.
Regardless, I'll send these to Gotham University courtesy of the Wayne Foundation. Perhaps we'll uncover deeper mysteries in Blackgate than what's in the dinner meat.
All right. I'll send any more that I find.
Thrilling, sir.
Blackgate, Day 3. Quiet morning. Kyle's word machine is broken. Praise be the spirits of Blackgate. Even more strange. No usual wagtails, sparrows, or orioles. Only calls of a bird I'd not heard since traveling the Swiss Alps. A dream, surely. And new rune today. From the ashes of unintelligible, the fires will rage and Gotham will burn. I suspect forgery. The corrupted Latin reads like a 13th century manuscript, while the etchings betray the use of 17th century tools. It even includes perversions of Templar imagery. I recall a legend I heard during the Transalpine tour of a heretical order devoted to punishment and vengeance. I remain, as always, a skeptic. Still, Blackgate Island casts a dark shadow.
Falcone's in maximum security.
I've marked its entrance on your map.
Attention in the compound. Normal patrol. Anyone know who
Gotta hand it to Falcone. Man's still got pull.
The Roman? Nah, he's a sinking ship.
A well-armed sinking ship.
He's just being held where Bolton can keep a hairy eyeball.
Falcone's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. I'd bet good money.
A tape with interviews from patient sessions.
Needless to say, listening to this will run foul of medical ethics.
This is an investigation, Alfred. I need all the info I can get.
Mr. Turner, this is merely a standard intake evaluation. Not your first, I understand.
Yeah, been through a few.
You were incarcerated here last year, and then transferred to Belrev, was it? The redactions in your file are quite extensive.
Could be above your pay grade, Doc.
Yes, well, what's intriguing here is that you elected to return rather than having your sentence commuted. Until recently, anyway, most prisoners wanted out of Blackgate. What's changed?
I still owe a debt to society.
Guilty conscience?
Matter of honor.
Given your history of mental illness.
Since when is playing puppet to the League of Assassins a mental illness?
I think the standard questionnaire is best, yes? Good. How are you coping with the transfer? Any changes in mood?
Yeah. Been getting progressively more agitated since talking to you.
Excellent. And have you been seeing things that other people don't? Or can't?
I see a lot of stuff other people miss. But not the way you mean.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you right now?
Hold up. That's not in the questionnaire.
Very perceptive, Benjamin. Now consider this. Tiger has authorized me to recruit a few volunteers to help test a new psychiatric medication I'm developing. And you certainly seem like a prime candidate. Participation ensures a more comfortable cell in Arkham Ward, amongst other privileges.
Better men than you have messed with my head, Doc. Keep it up and I'll show you where they're buried.
Ooh, how vivid. Well, it is a standing offer, Mr. Turner. So let me know when you reconsider.
We've changed the locks on that security. If you're sealed in your area, it's by design. Stay on patrol until someone leaves you.
We dug deep.
So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I'm not trying to make any trouble for anyone.
It's all right, Arnold. I'm not one of the guards, okay? I'm here to help.
I'm sorry. It's just that Dr. Crane's treatments seem to be giving me some side effects.
Dr. Crane's been treating you? I'm not seeing anything in the file about that.
Oh, well, he's testing his new formula on me and...
He's doing what?
I'm sorry.
No, Arnold. It's not your fault. Please, go on.
Well, it's mainly headaches and nightmares. From the start. Oh, and I forget things. Sometimes.
And what did that pompous... What did Dr. Crane say was the purpose of his tests?
To help me bring my shadow to the surface so I can confront my, violent impulses.
Look, Arnold, I don't know what he's up to, but if you want to face your shadow, there are safer ways than being a guinea pig for some untested chemical cocktail. The important thing is trying not to repress those darker thoughts.
But I don't like those thoughts.
And that's okay. Acknowledging them doesn't mean acting on them. Some people benefit from externalizing those aspects by projecting them onto an imaginary person they can talk to. It's a way to explore those things safely by having a conversation with yourself. Do you think you could do that?
Well, my cellmate Donegan, he has a puppet named Woody. That's fun to talk to sometimes.
There you go. Just imagine Woody has all those darker parts of your personality. Talk to him. Make friends with him. I promise that'll help you more than whatever Crane is dosing you with.
That's a really great idea, Dr. Quinzel. I'll ask Donegan if I can borrow him. Maybe he won't get all worked up. If I tell him it's for therapy.
Miss being a cop. Getting kickbacks from Falcone.
You could join his security detail.
Not a chance. Bolton's assigned all the fresh recruits to him.
Making sure Falcone won't get his hooks into him, I guess.
Yeah, so where's that leave us?
Yard duty.
You're listening to Jack Ryder After Hours. I'm Jack Ryder, broadcasting tonight from an undisclosed location. Apologies to any of our listeners out there who were as traumatized as I was by what happened during last night's broadcast. Let's face it, this is extremely dangerous to our democracy, and facing that truth is what this program is all about. See, I never used to think there was a difference between the public interest and just what interests the public.
Door to maximum security should be open now. I don't want those guns at my back. Better take out the guards before I proceed.
Think the Rat King can get to Falcone again?
I mean, the Romans' days are definitely numbered.
Why do you think he attacked him in the first place?
Kick the hive, shake the ant farm, stir the latrine to see what floats up.
So who you got your money on?
Whoever signs my paycheck.
Get in second.
In order, heading!
Falcone is maximum security.
Hear that?
Think it's the Rat King?
I don't care who it is. They walk through that door, they're dead.
I'm locked. I'll find a way around.
This extra security has been jumping at shadow. I can't believe we're on this detail anyway.
What? Watching Falcone? We're building guards.
Nah, it's just the hardware and manpower we're throwing at this.
Yeah, but it's Falcone. You don't want to be on his shit list.
Time to find Falcone and get some answers.
Stay sharp, security. We have a situation.
Falcone's holdup in here somewhere.
Bolton's orders. We gotta install these limpet locks on every door. Nothing's getting through these.
Limpet locks.
They've barred the door.
This is the way to Falcone. I'll find another entry. These guards have stun batons.
A shocking development indeed, sir.
This whole lock detail is bullshit. I'd rather be cracking skulls.
Where's all the prisoners anyway?
Bolton's orders. Move out all the rats. This is what's left.
More like Falcone's orders.
If Falcone wants max security, he should install a moat. It's a whole lot of nothing between you and everything else.
Just hope Croc don't show up.
This is
Remember,
how they get
ballots
you.
are still being accepted for Tiger's Prisoner of the Month.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, but it gives him hope, which makes taking it away even sweeter.
I've been saving this all day.
Where's Falcone?
Gotta go through booking, but you'll never reach him.
Get used to disappointment.
2 patrols have gone silent. Something's up. Stay sharp.
Ask Captain Bolton for protection.
It's just that this big door, a guy could start to feel incarcerated. Know what I mean? Well, if it isn't the bat, I could protection. Please, you chance that don't flip the protection. This is just sad. So, what brings the Batman out to our little island retreat? You hear about the rat problem, maybe? Or maybe you're with him. Ha! Rats and bats, working together to build a new Gotham? Ha! You pay personal visits to everyone you put behind bars? What's the matter, Bat? Gotham getting too peaceful for you? You gotta come in here?
You know who the Rat King is. Give me a name.
Who wants to know? Your sidekick Gordon or that goody two-shoes DA?
Answer the question.
Even if there wasn't a ballistic, acrylic reinforced door between us, I ain't telling you squat. That is, unless you'd like to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Say I tell you what you want to know about this King of the Rats. You bring me Dent's head on a platter. The Batman still thinks he calls the shots in here. Let's leave him to, reflect on the error of his ways. Nice chatting, freak. Next time you want an audience with the boss, show a little more respect.
Door's locked tight. I'll scan it in detective vision. More limpet locks. Tungsten alloy.
Like the door barriers installed by Bolton's men.
A focused explosion should drop them. Alfred, I'm going to need shapeable charges to get into Falcone's lair.
Just the thing. But you're going to have to get some elevation. Head to the Watchtower over maximum security via tower access. I'll mark it on your map.
Heads up! 4 patrols missed check-in, and now Falcone is radio sighted. Whatever's going on down there, figure it out!
So that's what's going on. Well, you're not getting through here.
Oh, jeez. Doc, take it easy. They beat me within an inch of my life. You're trying to finish the job.
You got me, Carmine. I'm the Rat King. Guess Batman's got some competition for world's greatest detective.
You know, the last guy that talked to me like that ended up at the bottom of 3 different rivers. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like anything's broken, just lacerations and some deep bruising. You'll heal over time, but you need a few stitches. I'll prescribe something for the pain. Just promise not to sell it.
Scouts on it. By the way, that picture there, cute kids. You adopt or something?
Close, but not quite. I helped Bruce and Harvey through some tough times.
Bruce and Harvey, huh? Holy shit, you mean Wayne and Dent?
On the nose. Now hold still.
So you're out. Tight with Harvey Dent, huh? You and me got doctor-patient confidentiality, right? Like if I told you I was planning to subtract a certain prosecutor from the equation as soon as I get out of here, you couldn't say a thing about it?
Quite the opposite, actually. I'd be required to report any threats of violence. Something a criminal mastermind should know, Carmine. And one more thing.
Oh yeah? What's that?
You try something like that, you'd better not miss.
Where'd he go? Probably gave up. You want to chase him? We're meeting Brandon in a few minutes. I'm not backing out of that.
Should we call this in?
I really don't want Bolton knowing what we're up to.
10-4.
Mr. Turner, I'm Dr. Tompkins. I've taken a look at your medical history and, well, there's quite a lot of it.
Been in a couple fights.
It says you sustained injuries during the riot a few months ago. Pretty minor compared to the other prisoners. Many of them suffered broken bones, concussions, and lacerations from metal claws of some kind. Your handiwork?
Penguin threw us in the cage. Said he'd shoot us if we didn't fight. I'll take a broken arm over a bullet any day.
Most would. Now, the more recent additions to your file have been redacted. Don't suppose you'd care to fill me in?
Nothing much else to tell. Boxing fracture on my left, scimitar stab in my right thigh. Barely missed the femoral. Got lucky.
Stabbed with a scimitar? In prison?
Secret Nazi science facility in northern Korak.
Mm-hmm. And what have you been up to for the past 2 months?
Steam. I'll find a way to shut it off.
Hey, you hear that? There, shoot! And he's gone again. Someone else's problem. Let's go. Hey, where's Smith and Murphy?
Guess they're not interested in the business opportunity.
Well, the Bat made him a counteroffer. With his fists.
The wicked will prosper.
Blackgate, day 5. Traveling the worn stairs is tiresome. Kyle found a gibbet with a functioning winch. He repaired the counterweights so the cage can easily transport us to and from the depths below. We discovered more branching pathways within this ancient templary, and a reliquary with a runed stone and small book. It divulged a prophecy that a figure of great consequence dangerous and dubious moral standing, would arise. Descriptions are contradictory. Warrior, a mediator, a slink from the crypt, a hawk, a sage whose peace is violence. Given such incongruity, I must wonder to which side of justice will this man stand. The inscription read, "The wicked will prosper, condemning the innocent."
So much for that theory.
Get over here. Glad to see the entrepreneurial spirit's alive and well at Tiger. The Roman controls the docks, but he's not as eagle-eyed as he used to be. Should you find anything misdirected from his business, report it immediately. No reports, and I'll assume his stock's accounted for. Got me? Pack up that last shipment.
Electric fence? Yeah. Don't they usually go outside the prison?
The Penguin put it around his fight club before we turned it into the cage. Major red flag for prison inspectors. You want gladiator-style combat? You gotta be discreet.
Didn't you make the homeless pit fight?
That was a valuable social experiment. You make it sound worse than it was.
You running away? Lock and loaded!
You ain't so tough!
You can get to the Watchtower via tower access. I've marked it on your map.
Hardly better than the inmates. No wonder guards are stealing.
Tower access will take you to the Watchtower.
Exits exist.
The Batwing will be there soon, sir. Unfortunately, the elevators are out of service due to, quote, excessive carriage strain over the weight limit.
I'll work around it.
The elevators have limited mobility, but if you align them just right...
They'll take me to the top. Thanks, Alfred. Now I can drop down and move the elevator from within.
Blackgate Airfield, and the former warden said an anti-aircraft gun was over. Bring it down!
Chickens can fly!
The hell is that?
You live under a rock? It's Batman's plane, jet, or whatever.
Yeah, well, I don't care what it is, as long as it blows up.
I need backup! This will shock it! Now you're all scared of?
That gun should have a power box nearby.
Alfred, the gun's offline.
And the Batwing is on its way. Your classic arsenal. A blast from the past, as it were.
Lock the Watchtower door! A special guest has arrived. Keep on your toes, Tiger. We now know that the Bat kills. That Batman? Sorry about the security. No disrespect intended. More guns to booking!
I can't go back the way I came. I'll find another route with detective vision.
True to his word, the elevator is indeed locked.
I'll find another way off the tower.
Guns and Batman. I thought this would be a slow night.
Can it? No one comes to the power station. Is that box secure?
I can't open it. Man, if we're found out, I mean, Bolton's gonna...
Bolton's all flex, no punch.
Time to head back to booking. The explosive gel will open the door to Falcone. A Wayne Tech crate. Left over from an earlier visit.
Defunct. After Mr. Fox's last firmware update.
It'll take more time to open than it's worth. I'm heading to find Falcone.
I came to this hole to close the books on my competitors, especially the Joker. and I can't let you stand in my way.
Black Mask was planning to blow up the entire prison and everyone in it.
It appears honor among thieves doesn't really exist in Blackgate.
Sionis never had any honor to begin with. He reveled in cruelty more than profit or power.
Locked. Another Bolton special.
Not so special anymore. The explosive gel will make short work of these.
Capital, sir.
Tiger trusted their braces so well they left the doors unlocked. I'm coming for you, Falcone.
Been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the... what has it been, 2 years? Roman Sionis? Gone. No? Oh, that guy was corrupt to the core, got rid of him.
I'll find another way.
Seems the Roman has a visitor. Condition orange. Weapons free. You catch someone out in their cell, light them up.
Perimeter?
Sounds not right.
Still in there? I'll take this. Napping on the job? Oh, we got trouble.
Look alive, Tiger. He's using it close. Keep an eye on structural weak points. I don't want any of these animals running wild. Barely got this place renovated after the Blackgate incidents, and our visitor is already knocking down walls.
May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace.
I trained to fight crooks and killers, not monsters like Bane and the Joker.
Still, you rose to the challenge and defeated them.
For now.
That hits hard. Glad I still have my teeth. The real ones, anyway. You hear anything from the Watchtower? Nope. Not the power station, neither. They probably should have called it in. You want to get busted for stealing? Be my guest. Beating from Batman's a workers' comp claim. No one reports beating from Bolton if they're smart.
I'm back in security.
And that laser barrier means to keep you there.
The way to Falcone's through booking. I'll either have to go around or turn off the lasers.
You wanted to see me, Dr. Quinzel?
Joe, thanks for coming by.
Thanks for acting like I had a choice. This being prison and whatnot.
Right. I just wanted to say, you've been doing really great in our group therapy sessions. Your openness and willingness to share has been an inspiration to many of the other prisoners, and I'm glad you seem to be getting so much out of it.
Thanks. But you make it easy. I've been inside a long time, and not everyone who runs these sessions seems to care like you do.
I appreciate that. I've always believed that there's good to be found in everyone, if you dig deep enough.
Sure. But you probably need an excavator to reach some of these guys.
Which is exactly why I asked you to come by. I'd like to get into some shadow work. Starting next session. Really dig deep into the parts of ourselves we usually repress. Jung tells us that many kinds of cognitive distortions are caused by repressing past trauma. A concept I think might really benefit the group.
I'm not sure what talking about Killer Croc's mommy issues is gonna solve, but you're the doctor.
Humor is a classic deflection tactic, Joe. For as open as you've been, I know you're still holding back. I don't mean to pressure you or make you uncomfortable, but this type of therapy only works if you're willing to be vulnerable.
Listen, Doc, it's nothing personal. They're just parts of my past I don't like to talk about. Going over all that won't change what I did, or how I feel about it. Not like a lot of these guys. I know I'm exactly where I ought to be.
Whatever's causing you pain, I want to help. And I think it could help the others to see it too.
Appreciate it, Doc. But the others, they need your help a whole lot more than I do.
Now to find Falcone. Alfred, I'm back in front of the Watchtower elevators.
They've barricaded your path back to booking.
I saw a door leading to prisoner holding in the barracks next door. I'll check it out.
Protector of faith.
Blackgate, Day 7. I cannot bring our findings back to Gotham without first making sense of them. So, deeper we plunged. After squeezing through crevices, fearful I might not return, we found a chamber containing a symbolic map of Blackgate Island itself in the shape of a tree. The catacombs formed the roots, a vertical blade rose from them as the trunk, sprouting branches, and a single flower representing Blackgate's chapel. Its demonic statues are what originally sparked my curiosity. And the tree's grotesque fruit? Men who were hanged from the gallows tree in Blackgate Prison's yard. Many repeated runes today, but also a new discovery. The protector of faith will know what must be done. But according to whom?
This door leads to the elevators. A map of max security. I can scan this with detective vision. Door through security is locked. I can get to Falcone through prisoner holding. A guardian, willfully relentless.
Blackgate, Day 6. We've returned to studying the statues of Blackgate Island. Kyle and I descended in the gibbet to discover a large, open chamber containing a magnificent statue. A caped, cowled man with a sword. Surely it is the figure all but named in the prophetic texts. The masked statue is positioned directly below Lady Justice on the island's surface. Her placard reads, Lady Justice and her Hawk of Vengeance. The underground image's inscription reads, As above, so below. The insinuation is worrisome. Another runestone and another inscription. A guardian willfully relentless in their quest to protect the city. Is this guardian the Lady Justice above? Or the bladed saint below?
Checking it out.
Here a second. This can't be happening.
Someone's heart rate dropped.
You heard the man.
Fire guards now!
Communicate, people!
Time to see what Falcone knows about the Rat King. The door to the warehouse is open. Falcone can't be far off.
I know you. I own this. They're all in mine. Gotham's mine, Batman. Always has been. Always will be. Even in here, I got real power. My lawyers will have me out like crazy. Blackgate's a footnote in Falcone history. Just like you. With a bat. Come in here and threaten me? Listen up, boys. I make good money. Nice. So keep that. And the rats? Or it's your asses!
I'm out of my silver hat now, word. Batman's already here.
Hope you're stretched.
I've been doing yoga with the boss. Don't worry about me.
Always wanted to do this. You're gonna die on something.
Falcone's through here. I need to disable that barrier.
Time to roll out the red carpet.
Falcone's goons can't protect him now. Time for answers.
Where's the Rat King, Falcone? He's a no-show. Unless he's you, Batman. What's the Caped Crusader doing behind bars anyway?
Moving you to the infirmary.
Ah! Hey, the Bat does comedy too. Well, I'm happy to play along. Show him a good time, boys. You're outnumbered. Safety's off, boys. Shoot him! Stuff his body in the car. Fire in the hole!
I can plant explosive gel on the carts underneath Falcone.
Again? You taking the whole building down? Hey, Bat, stay put. Got a present for you. Christmas in July. Die free. Jumping bastard. Nah, wasting time. Get in there and take him down. Get your money, boys. Blowing up the floor. Keep him away from the Enough screwing around! I'll smack you! Quit screwing around! Kill him already! I want him dead! Like they don't get dead. Can't hide from this! Son of a... Ah!
One last time. The Rat King, who is he?
Your mother.
Not good enough!
Fine. I got bagged. Okay, lights out. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. But when the bag came off, he was there. In the chapel.
Who?
Otis Flannegan. You know him? High priest of crazy. Lives in the walls.
Otis Flannegan is the Rat King?
He wasn't handing out business cards. You had a funny way of saying thanks, freak.
I knew you were worth keeping alive. Get a stretcher to max security. It's for the roaming. Make it silk.
Seems you've tipped the scales of power in Blackgate.
The only scales I care about are the scales of justice. Bolton and Falcone don't measure up.
Two truths, huh? Find a return route to the Batcave nearby. Check your map. Prison.
Falcone claims he was attacked by Otis Flannegan in the prison chapel.
Gotham's ill-fortuned Ratcatcher. Could he be the Rat King?
Otis is a zealot, not a leader.
Wouldn't it be better to work with Commissioner Gordon on this?
Gordon isn't a problem. It's everyone who reports to him. Too many leaks in the GCPD.
And perhaps a few rats as well.
I need more information.
Perhaps a job for the young Miss Gordon, sir. She is eager to assist.
Fine. Get her on the computer.
Right away, sir.
Will be revealed.
Blackgate, Day 2. I awoke to the staccato clacks of Kyle cataloging yesterday's notes on his typing writer. A practical machine, yet so brutal. If the sound doesn't kill you, its weight will. Found another rune near Blackgate Chapel this morning. It reads, "The truth will soon be revealed." Ironic, given this island's legendary secrets. Tales of witchcraft abound. The Miyagani whispered about an underground necropolis. Schoolboys trade stories about the pirate John Valor, Gotham's own 2-bit Colorford, using the island as a base from which to harry those passing through. A sight of bloodletting, accursed rock, rubbish. I have no use for fevers. I need money. May tomorrow yield something that appeals to Judge Wayne's good graces.
Glad you called. I heard the craziest rumor that you...
Otis Flannegan. What do you know about him?
Oh, you need my help? I thought you'd never ask.
I'm asking now, Barbara.
The file's already sent. And call me Oracle.
I've received a file, sir.
This is a bit thrown together, but you sounded like you were in a hurry, so I checked the National Criminal Database. Otis Flannegan, aka Ratcatcher. He was working pest control for Gotham until he, switched sides. Imprisoned for attempted murder. Tried to kill the guy sanitation sent in to poison rats. He got out, of course, and immediately doubled down on his new Ratcatcher persona, experimenting with electronic methods of controlling his flock. A bit Pied Piper. Then he started working for the criminal Black Mask and quickly got in over his head. Theft, assault, infestation, the usual. This got him sent back to prison where he is now. But you already knew that. Plenty of reason for him to turn to the Rat King. It's almost like his time inside is what made him a criminal, you know? Oracle out.
I need to get into Death Row so I can investigate where Falcone was attacked.
Death Row operates on a separate security system, sir. I'm afraid it might take some time to crack the codes, even on the Bat computer.
Otis Flannegan got in. If I find him, I'll find a way.
Good luck. Just beyond the cave, you'll find a gibbet. An ancient design, renovated within the past century as a kind of elevator.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise. Malone.
Cell's too small. Are you making Woody talk? Gotta escape. Cell's too small. Need help. Need a friend. Need a friend. Can I be your friend, Woody? Dr. Quinzel says I could use a friend.
Sleep is gonna be scarce. I'll get it while I can.
I don't see any of that. You gotta make it up.
You see what you wanna see. It's abstract.
What's that supposed to be?
I think that's Perseus.
What's that?
Well, he was a hero in Greek mythology.
Why was he a hero?
He was pretty brave for starters. He went on dangerous adventures to fight monsters. But it's more than that. A lot more. What else makes a hero, huh?
They're strong. They beat up bad people.
Some do, yeah. But punishing bad guys isn't what makes a hero, you know. To be a hero, you have to save people too. The good people. Everyone.
Open all cells on Block B!
Falcone said Otis Flannegan is the Rat King. A stretch, but worth investigating. I'll search his cell. Then tonight, Death Row, where Falcone was attacked.
Woody? Where the hell is Woody? Wesker. Damn it, I saw that look in his eyes when we went to bed. I knew I couldn't trust him not to steal Woody from under my nose. Guess creeps like him only ever learn one way. The hard way. I worked too long on Woody to let that basket case Arnold Wesker take him. Once he gets back here, we're gonna have a little chat.
Hey, Malone. Sorry again for the harsh welcome yesterday. Hope your second day in prison is going better than the first. Need anything?
Guessing this ain't your first time behind bars.
What makes you say that?
The way you carry yourself, confident. I just get the feeling you've been here before.
Not my first bid in Blackgate. I've seen a lot of people pass through here. Most of them deserve better than this. Others deserved a lot worse.
Worse than this? Who the hell deserves that?
Guessing you never met Oswald Cobblepot. The Penguin? He used to stay on this block. They still haven't cleared out his cell. Or his stench. Others deserved a lot worse.
Most of them deserved better. This is Blackgate. I don't know about you, but I wasn't expecting a vacation.
You think we deserve to be treated like animals? Manhandled by Tiger? Half those guards were crooked cops on the outside. Sounds like they broke your spirit before you got here.
It's just a vibe. You look guilty of something. Guessing there's a reason you're here.
I'm here because I want to be. Because I need to be. To atone for my past. If that makes me a lesser man than you, so be it. But I know what I am. I wonder if you can say the same.
Any advice for a new guy trying to stay alive as long as possible?
Part of staying alive in here is staying sane. If you get a chance to attend group therapy with Dr. Quinzel, you should take it.
Speaking from experience, I mean, no offense, but I wouldn't peg you as the type.
Guys like you and me aren't much for talking. But there are worse things than listening.
I don't need therapy.
It's not for me, but I've seen it help some people. Don't be so quick to dismiss it. Unless you're scared.
Otis Flannegan, prisoner in here. You know anything about him?
Haven't seen him in a while. His cell's on this block. I used to see him going to group therapy in the library. He fell in with the rat cult some time ago. Definitely unstable. Why you asking?
Yeah, you said it. I'm worried he could hurt somebody. That makes it my business to know where he is.
I've seen him be friendly with old Joe from the commissary. If you haven't already, try talking to him.
Not really any of your business, is it? Just say I'm curious.
Let's just say I don't know anything about him. And I wouldn't tell you if I did. Be Be careful out there.
Flannegan's cell. I'll search it for evidence as to how he snuck into death row. Electronic engineering, rat biology, and psychotherapy. Looks like these came from the prison library. Huh. To Otis, thanks for the book. I'll give it back to you at next week's session. Joe. Must be Joe from the commissary. What do you mean by session? Otis doesn't sound like the social type, but he carved out time for group therapy with Dr. Quinzel. Distinctive shoe prints, almost like claws. Otis must have cut up his shoes to make these marks. Cops, courts, clink. Same message I saw in Shrike's apartment. Otis isn't just friendly with rats, he's a follower of the Rat King. Or the Rat King himself. That's all the evidence. Without my analysis tech, I can't perform a more detailed search. I'll trust my instincts. Since Otis ain't here, I gotta go somewhere he hung out a lot. But where? Quiet place like the library would be perfect for group therapy. And explain all of Otis's books, too. I'll head to the library and see what group therapy's all about. Might learn something about Otis and his access to death row.
Cheesecake you made was incredible. Really outdid yourself.
Thanks. Joe couldn't find me cream cheese, so I used mayonnaise and then added some sugar packets.
Mayonnaise? You're sick in the head, you know that?
You wouldn't have known the difference if I hadn't told you, you wimp.
You're gonna stretch your legs, better get moving.
Our escape plan is coming along, fellas. We got blueprints for all the key sections of Blackgate mapped out.
And we've ID'd some blind spots in the security cameras. We just gotta figure a way out of our cells quietly.
That guy downstairs, Otis Flannegan, he escaped and they haven't found him yet. How hard could it be?
Yeah, but he learned how to control the minds of rats. How long do you think something like that would take? Realistically.
Unless Ma can dig up some bail money, I'm gonna be in here a while. I might have to join up with the crew. The rats are here to stay. I don't know if I'm buying everything they're selling, but they say Gotham's a sinking ship. Waka what now? No, I said sinking ship, not chips and dip.
Odds are even grouchier than usual this morning.
I don't know what happened in Max Security last night, but Tiger's staying quiet about it, and so's the family.
Welcome, our newest recruits.
I think I heard something last night. Notice anything unusual in Max Security last night? Any ruckus?
I was asleep. Ruckus? What are you talking about? Ruckus?
You know, ruckus. Commotion, tumult, hullabaloo. As in a little more screaming, wailing, and gunfire than usual?
If there was hullabaloo, I think I would have heard it. You must have had a bad dream.
I'm telling you, there was some kind of ruckus on our block last night.
Could you, describe the ruckus?
Banging, clanging, helter-skelter. The Roman's been tight-lipped all morning. I think something's up.
Helter-skelter, huh? That's a new one. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
But actions speak louder than words. And while it's a peaceful morning here in Gotham, the GCPD is quietly preparing for the possibility of more violence after nightfall. We'll be right back after this message from Ace Chemicals, creating surprises since 1940. While the courthouse remains an active crime scene after the tragic events of July 4th, the office of District Attorney Harvey Dent has not halted preparation for the trial of alleged crime boss Carmine Falcone. Falcone is thus far the highest profile arrest in the joint anti-crime and corruption efforts of Dent, Commissioner Gordon, and unofficially, the Batman.
Come on! Everyone knows that was all Batman!
Speaking of Batman, multiple unconfirmed reports have him being spotted at Blackgate prison last night. Could he have unfinished business with Falcone or the Rats? I asked Commissioner Gordon this morning.
Any rumors are exactly that. Rumors. I thought you reported the facts, Ms. Vale.
We addressed the public's concerns, Commissioner, and they're very concerned about this Day of Wrath mentioned in the Rat King's broadcasts.
Look, as far as we can tell, the so-called Day of Wrath is pure fiction. Just something this Rat King uses to stir people up so they'll commit crimes for him.
Those who've heard the recordings tell us the Rat King is very specific. He says it takes place in 4 days.
Apparently, I wasn't direct enough last time, so let me be absolutely clear. The Day of Wrath is bull.
But actions speak louder than words. And while it's a peaceful morning here in Gotham, the GCPD is quietly preparing for the possibility of more violence after nightfall. We'll be right back after this message from Ace Chemicals.
Shares of Falcone Shipping continue to rise even after an attack on CEO and alleged mobster Carmine Falcone in Blackgate prison. Acting CEO Alberto Falcone told reporters that, quote, investors know that, like my father, our company is strong enough to bounce back from anything. Despite the elder Falcone's arrest in May, the company is still planning to expand worldwide operations in the next fiscal year. Ace Chemicals is back in the news, and as expected, it's not good. Investors lost their taste for the stock after the parent company of Soda Cola canceled a major product launch. Ace reportedly invested over $1 billion to harvest a rare South American plant to flavor their new Sprinkle Fizz Gold. But test markets have reported what the company will only refer to as, quote, adverse side effects. All things considered, a bad quarter is still better than poisoning your customers, but Ace Chemicals' rivals at Zesty Cola might just be the refreshing change that thirsty investors are craving.
Come in, Mr. Malone. I can't imagine you got any rest last night. Is your hand okay? Or did you want to talk about something else?
My hand is killing me, along with every other part of my body.
Oh, I know all about last night. It's been much busier in here today than usual. Want me to look at your hand? I could redress it for you.
No thanks. Can't stay long. It probably looks suspicious. You have patients waiting out there.
Surprised you called them patients, but you're right. Those men out there need me. Same as you do.
I can take care of myself. I just wanted to know if you'd gotten any intel from anyone passing through the infirmary. Something I can use.
Men with broken jaws don't talk much. Sorry, Mr. Malone.
I need to ask you about a prisoner named Otis Flannegan. He may have been Falcone's attacker. And the Romans seem to think he's the Rat King. I have to find him.
He's been here once or twice, but I won't tell you his medical history. Though I'm sure you have your ways of getting around that. What I will tell you is he's eluded the guards before, and he's extremely dangerous. If you find him, what are you going to do?
Falcone may be holding out on me. I need to hear Flannegan's side of the story.
What a good detective does. Listens. Thanks for taking what I said the other day to heart.
He could be the Rat King, Leslie. I'll make him talk, whether he wants to or not.
Just because you can make someone talk doesn't mean you're gonna get to the truth.
That kid on the courthouse roof had an accomplice. I fought him in the Monarch Theatre. I need to find him somehow.
Sure you want to do that? That boy's pain must be unbearable. What do you think will happen if you contact him? And which you are we talking about?
I don't know. But when this is all over,
Until this is over, there's time. Focus on the journey in front of you. It might give you some answers once you reach your destination. Talk to you later.
More folks in here than usual. The hell happened last night?
Every day, a bus arrives with more prisoners, and I'm gonna convert them to our cause.
In the 17th century, the island we know as Blackgate was settled and given its name by Captain John Valor, who commandeered it as a base for his exploits as the so-called Black Pirate. Ships sailing for the thriving colony of Gotham City navigated through Black's Gate in order to arrive. Many of them failed to make their journey. In the latter half of the 17th century, Blackgate Island was home to a monastery of unknown origin. Though the island was abandoned, the chapel that serves in our prison today is a remnant of that original structure. It provides hope and solace to inmates on death row, with its depictions of St. Michael throwing Lucifer into hell. Blackgate Island's location east of Gotham City made it an ideal site for a gun battery in both the Revolutionary and Civil Wars. In 1775, it was briefly commanded by the legendary Brigadier General Mad Anthony Wayne, who remarked that the island's grim desolation was a fitting tomb for our country's enemies. For over a century, Blackgate Island laid untouched, save for a single expedition in 1910, led by renowned Gotham architect Cyrus Pinckney. As World War II came to an end, visionary Carl Draper was contracted to build a facility that would contain Gotham's fast-growing population of criminals, mobsters, and communist sympathizers. The result was Blackgate Penitentiary, which was completed after 4 years of construction as what Draper called the prison
of the future. In recent times, Blackgate has seen an unfortunate number of inmate-involved losses of control, including the so-called Christmas Eve riots. While an oversight committee found that prison administration was not at fault for these unfortunate events, Blackgate has dramatically improved its security with new, high-tech measures designed to prevent any further incidents. It's safe to say that the days of riots at Blackgate Prison are simply over.
After years of staggering mismanagement, endless riots, and bleeding heart attempts at rehabilitation, control of Blackgate was finally handed over to a private contractor that knows what the animals inside these walls deserve. Tiger Security and its staff work hard to ensure that criminals stay where they belong, rather than on library exhibits nobody cares about.
Dr. Crane, these aren't your patients. They are our patients, and I won't have you bullying them.
These men are hardened criminals, Dr. Quinzel. You can't heal their fractured minds with cuddly vibes and finger painting.
It's called art therapy, you ghoul. Oh, hi.
Afraid we have a straggler.
I'll check him in.
See you back in group. Pray you aren't late again.
Hello. I'm Dr. Quinzel. And you are?
Malone.
Welcome, Mr. Malone. First time in group?
First of many, I hope. Joe from the commissary suggested I join. Says it's worked wonders for him.
Therapy can be very healing, and Joe, his progress has been tremendous.
First and last, Doc. I'm only here to talk to Joe from the commissary once you're done with all your psychobabble.
You should really give therapy a chance. Joe's living proof that it works. Ooh, and you're in luck. Mr. Yamashiro's absent today. His chair's all yours. Hold on, I'll buzz you in. Please, follow me. You'll have to excuse Dr. Crane. He was brought in to replace the outgoing supervisor, Professor Strange, and, well, he has a very narrow view of therapy. But, while Crane and I don't always see eye to eye, we do share a common field of study.
Yeah, what's that?
The Shadow. Come on, new friend. Let's join the others. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our new friend. This is Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone, please, take a seat. What we do here is rehabilitation through better understanding of the shadow. Our shadow is a blind spot in our psyche.
Not exactly. Our shadow consists of our unconscious fears, shame, and desires that we project onto others.
I was getting to that part. The shadow is often rooted in our early development. Mr. Malone, tell us about your childhood.
My childhood. All right. My parents were both murdered in front of me when I was a kid. I saw it. I couldn't stop it. I froze. And they never caught the guy who did it.
Oh, my dear. I'm so sorry. I feel sick in my soul for you.
That's it? The subject has no use for your feelings, Doctor. He needs a clinical diagnosis, not a bleeding heart.
Aren't you supposed to be quietly observing? Keep your comments to yourself, Crane.
I am here to supervise this clown
My parents
car.
would fight all the time. They'd rage at each other and at me. I called it prize fighting because I always got the belt. 7 years old. Couldn't defend myself. I did some awful things over the years to get back at them. Your shadow never leaves you. You wrestle with it all the time. But you can learn to coexist.
Thank you, Joe. That was beautiful. Arnold, let's talk about the dummy. Wasn't that Mr. Donegan's?
This is Woody. We're best friends. Friends! We just met 4 eyes, and you're far too clingy for me.
Woody, let Arnold speak first.
You're addressing the doll now? I'm putting an end to this.
Keep your mitts off me!
Hand over the doll, you feeble-minded worm.
Where are you taking him?
To a more structured clinical environment.
Is that where you took Mr. Yamashiro? Is that where you took the other inmates?
Nice kumbaya, Doc.
Today's session was a total failure.
I got a long list of regrets, Doc. But coming here ain't one of them.
Thanks, Joe. You know, Mr. Malone here joined today because of you. I think there's a lot you could teach him. I'll leave you two alone.
Kid, grab that book for me, will you? And then we'll take a walk.
You brushing up on how to escape?
Nah, I just like to reread it every few years. Thanks, kid. I don't move so quick anymore.
You all right?
Bum leg. Comes and goes.
How'd it happen?
Running away from something. Stress causes it to flare up.
What's got you so stressed, Joe?
Right now, all your questions. I know what you're thinking. Dead end, right? Not exactly.
This place is full of secrets.
Watch your step through here. This is a shortcut I use for moving around items of a legally questionable nature.
So this is all contraband?
Nah, most of it is above board.
Why, you don't throw anything away?
I threw my life away, kid. But yeah, nowadays, I'm a bit of a pack rat. So, what's on your mind?
I need to get to death row.
I see. You should get yourself fitted for a pine overcoat first.
I'm not looking to die there, just visit.
I don't think you understand the function of death row. In any case, you'll need an access code just to get through the front door.
Great. An access code. You got one?
Nah. This ain't small potatoes. If you want an access code, you'll have to do something for me.
Name it.
Head through this door. We'll talk around front. A side hustle, as you're well aware. It just so happens I have a package for someone. Needs to be delivered.
Sounds easy enough.
Look, I'll help you, but I gotta know. What the hell are you hoping to find in death row?
The chapel. I'm looking to repent. I hear they got a good confession booth there.
You really want to confess your sins, kid? Stick with therapy.
The Rat King's army. I want to join. I hear they sign up new recruits there.
You really want to fall in with that evil bastard? I beg you for better. Well, assuming you're serious about this, go find an inmate named Bird. He'll be in the yard. Give Bird this package in exchange for a bundle of cash, but don't be a hero. And don't resort to violence. Trust me, that's an alley you don't want to go down.
I'll do my best, Joe.
Once you get the cash, meet me back here. You hold up your end, and I'll get you that death row access code.
Well, that's progress. Deliver this package for Joe, and I'll have my way into death row. With a little luck, Otis Flannegan left something there.
Hot damn, Malone, are you alright? I heard you got jumped. I heard it was like bam, 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 and then Bolton shocked you like I reckon you gotta be careful out there, man. You gotta watch your back, alright? Alright. You been to group therapy, Malone? I've never been. Therapy's not for me, man. Pumping iron, sweating bullets, getting absolutely shredded. That's my therapy. You should visit Joe in the commissary, man. That guy can get anything you need. Like, he's a wizard. I mean, he's not literally a wizard. I mean, he does have a beard and he's old, but he doesn't do magic tricks. You splitting a cell with somebody? That's the pits, man. I used to have a cellmate, but he talked too much, man. I need my peace and quiet, alright? Alright. Now, you ever get in a scrap and need some backup, you let me know. I'm not a fighter, but I can distract guys with some pretty sweet dance moves while you do your thing. Just say the word and I'll be like, "Radio, good sir." Alright.
He's a strange bird, all right.
I didn't get much sleep last night. We had some maintenance problems and max security. So don't test my patience. Instead of bothering me, why don't you go to the library and sign up for group therapy? I'm sure Quinzel would love to hear all about your problems.
Shrike should be here too.
He was a hero. Died speaking truth to power.
My company turned Gotham into a world-class city. Now these cultists want to dismantle what little remains of that vision? We weren't perfect, but GothCorp served the greater good.
Right. It's all about the greater good. Like me. I joined Black Mask's outfit, but only because he hated Batman.
Batman's a blight on our city, terrorizing industrious men like you and me while blood-sucking rats run riot. One day soon, his number's up.
Who was that poor bastard Bolton stuck in the infirmary yesterday?
New fish.
Ramon, Stallone, something like that. Got something for Bird? He's inside.
Who the hell are you?
Malone. I got a package for you from Joe.
Give it here. That feels light. You playing games with me?
No games. I'll just take your money and be on my way.
I expected more. If Joe can't deliver, then I keep my money.
Don't sound fair, Birdie.
Life isn't fair. You know, I was born in Peñaduro prison. And you're gonna die in Blackgate. Break him.
I'm knocking your block off!
Where's the money?
To hell with you.
Money. Now.
It's behind a loose brick in the wall.
Nice, Birdie. Job's done. I'll bring this back to Joe.
What happened to Bird? What the hell did you do?
Come on, you can tell me what happened to Falcone and the boys last night. Who was it? Captain Bolton?
If you've been there like you're supposed to, you'd already know.
I told you, my vertigo was acting up. Every time I got out of bed, I nearly passed out.
That wasn't vertigo. The problem's with your spine, as in you ain't got one.
He's gonna need more bodies.
Not here. We'll talk later.
Whoa, DeMarco, can't let you through. The rats don't want you down there.
You and me were on SWAT duty for years. Now you're telling me I can't walk where I want? I'm not afraid of those cultists. I dealt with worse on the outside.
You had a badge and a gun on the outside, John. They took him when you killed Ramo.
About that beatdown in Max Security last night? Apparently, I heard that Bolton smashed Falcone through a wall. Sure seems like the tides are shifting in our favor.
I'm not sure about that. Just because the family's on Bolton's bad side doesn't mean we're any safer. We'll have to wait and see how this game plays out.
Bird, all right.
Joe's a lifer in Blackgate. He don't look like much these days, but he must have been a bad dude back when God was a kid.
I got your money.
At your blood, someone else's.
It was a group effort.
I told you not to get rough with them.
Yeah, well, I had no choice.
We always have a choice, kid. Here. Your cut of the profits from the delivery.
And the access code?
0529. It changes in the morning, so do what you have to do before then.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You did good work. Apart from the violence. Stop by anytime if you want another job. Need something, Malone?
I was hoping we could talk.
Sure. What about?
What was your life like on the outside?
It was a long time ago. Sure you want to hear about this? It's not a thriller.
Spend more time talking to you than anyone else here. I'm curious.
Well, there's no one still alive in here that could vouch for this, but I was a pretty big deal back in the day.
That's so?
I wasn't a Falcone or nothing, but I pulled a few big jobs. Before they built that casino out near Amusement Mile, there was a whole string of bars, pool halls, and card joints. For a stretch, me and my buddies owned that block. Those places were like ATMs. We'd come knocking, take what we want, and peel out. We were living fast.
Sounds like a good time. What happened?
Those buddies started disappearing, till it was just me. What used to be a never-ending party became something else. Something I still have a hard time talking about. But hey, that's what Dr. Quinzel is for.
Until you weren't. Guessing that didn't last long.
No, it didn't. Kid, you don't have to remind me. I've made mistakes. I've had a lifetime to beat myself up about them. You don't know the half of it, frankly. Probably never will. It's not a thriller.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Already forgotten.
Yeah, group therapy. Does it actually help?
It's not always a zoo, like today. Sometimes it's good to talk. That stuff you shared was pretty heavy. Sorry about your parents.
Thanks, but it doesn't change anything. Talking about it feels useless.
It does at first. You think I can't change the past, but you keep talking, and you realize you don't have to run from it either.
Don't be. Made me who I am today.
Fair enough.
Got any family?
Younger brother. As far as I know, he's doing all right. We don't exactly talk.
How come?
We grew up poor. Rough neighborhood. Rougher parents. He dealt with it his way. School, marriage, kids, the whole nine. I dealt with it my way. And we know how that turned out. As far as he's concerned, I died a long time ago.
I don't believe that. People out there care about us.
Come talk to me in 20 years, kid.
You're probably right. People out there, they don't get what this is like for us.
After all we've done, why should they care?
Mind if I do some shopping?
See you around, kid.
You've reached the former office of Ferris Boyle at Gothcorp, the People Company. Unfortunately, Mr. Boyle is no longer working for or associated with the company following his resignation and conviction for manslaughter. We cannot stress enough that the company at large was entirely unaware of Mr. Boyle's actions and did not authorize or condone his behavior towards Dr. and Mrs. Freeze. If you have any further questions, please direct them to Mr. Boyle himself, care of Blackgate Prison.
You've reached the Iceberg Lounge. Unfortunately, due to safety concerns raised by those unwashed little toe rags that call themselves rats, we've had to delay our opening until October 21st. If you're looking for reservations for our world-famous floor show featuring Tiny the Shark and our very own Tracy Buxton dancing in nothing but an umbrella and a monocle, I'm afraid you're out of luck, sunshine. The coolest club in town is all booked up. Not to worry, though. The queue that wraps around the block is still the hottest place to see and be seen.
Thanks for calling Hell's Gate Legal. Don't wait for the afterlife to get what you deserve. Let us get you a cash settlement now. If you've been a victim of vigilante violence condoned by the Gotham City Police Department, press 1. If you've been injured by escaped inmates from Blackgate Prison, press 2. If you've been wrongly incarcerated in Blackgate Prison and denied any of your rights, press 3. We are filing a lawsuit against Blackgate Prison for violation of the Americans with Extranormal Disabilities Act. To join our fight for the fair treatment of all American citizens, regardless of exposure to gene-altering radiation. Please leave your contact information and describe any unusual conditions you believe may qualify you under the AEDA, such as crocodilian epidermal sclerosis, cryogenic homeostasis disorder, Pagliacci syndrome, compulsive enigmatomania, or others.
Thanks for calling Jezebel Guns, where it's always right to bear arms. For store hours, press 1. For information on exciting new self-defense products, press 2. To find out more about in-store events, press 3. In addition to Gotham's best selection of firearms and the most powerful explosives allowed by law, we are proud to announce that we are expanding into the next generation of personal defense technology. Thanks to our friends at Amertech Industries, we are proud to announce that Jezebel Guns will be the exclusive retailer for the BG-80 Toastmaster, a rifle that can punch through a brick wall and still leave a hole the size of a trash can lid in anyone who threatens you or your property. Remember, customers, these are civil-grade Toastmaster rifles. Upgrading them to military specifications is illegal and strictly forbidden. Our special upgrade kits are available for only $999 with the pre-order of any Amertech products and are for educational purposes only. For store hours, press 1. For
This is Roman Sionis. If you're trying to call the steel mill, you might want to try calling the mayor instead. Since the damn city seized the whole thing! I don't care how long they send me to Blackgate for. I'm getting out. And when I do, I'm gonna find that asshole that took everything I had and cut his face off his friggin' skull and feed it to my dogs while he watches! You hear me? You're dead, clown! Dead! Dead! Maroni's Italian restaurant, huh? Wait a second. You think this is funny, huh? You think we don't got the caller IDs? I can tell you're calling from the prison, you dunce. And if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. We ain't delivering pizzas to Blackgate no more. I almost lost my damn hand last time because you dimwits made me take it all the way to the south. I don't care how hungry that damn crocodile man is or whatever. That's your problem, not mine. Goodbye. Ooh, looking for a good time, are we? See you soon.
Falcone's a relic. If they don't bury him at his trial, us rats will finish the job.
Out of this cell again, Wesker. You hear me?
What Dr. Quinzel said. We have a connection, Donegan. He spoke to me last night.
No, he didn't. He's a ventriloquist dummy, you moron! He talks when I make him talk! I don't know what kind of drugs Dr. Crane's giving you, but you either need a whole lot less or a hell of a lot more. Woody
He's not your toy, Arnold. You don't bring him to group therapy like it's show and tell. I made him. He's mine. Don't touch him!
He spoke to me last night while you were asleep. It wasn't the first time.
Woody doesn't just speak on his own, you idiot! I get it. Sometimes he seems like he's alive, but it's your imagination! Now, you lay your hands on him one more time, and you're gonna regret it.
Still not sure Otis Flannegan's the Rat King, but I believe he attacked Falcone in the chapel. After lights out, I'll hit death row before Tiger cleans the crime scene.
Close and lock all cell doors on Block B.
Bat cave awaits, then the crime scene in death row.
You can't just take Woody from me and get away with it, Wesker. This cell ain't big enough for the two of us.
3 of us.
Right, the 3 of us. Hey, wait a minute.
Shut up, Donegan. I'm tired of you putting words in my mouth. Arnie boy here may not look like much, but he's pliable, dependable, and he can give me what I want. What do you want? Freedom! And I want a partner in crime who's willing to fight for it.
Here we go.
Initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit code. Welcome, Batman.
Dark days abound.
1910, Anno Domini, log of Cyrus Pinckney, architect, unemployed, but only momentarily. I've landed on Blackgate Island to study its structures. The chapel, the statue of Lady Justice, the sundry Gothic sculptures dotting the landscape around the prison. Once my research is complete, I shall propose a large-scale renovation of Gotham City to Judge Solomon Wayne, an ideal benefactor, far less recreant than Henry Cobblepot. I've arrived with my assistant, Ezekiel, amidst the cheers of mergansers and migrating geese. Kyle, as he curiously prefers to be called, helped me scout a campsite. To my pleasant surprise, even such cursory efforts bore fruit. A rune etched into what appears to be a loose cornerstone from a raised building. The inscription, written in an archaic form of Latin, reads, "Dark days about." I very much doubt it. Given the artifact's age, those dark days have surely come and gone. And yet, these hills still hold many secrets. I can feel it.
Good evening, sir. I trust you had a productive day.
I have the code for the manual keypad protecting Death Row. 0529.
Shall I share this code with Miss Oracle, sir? Cracking is one of her...
I know what she's capable of. I have what I need to access the Death Row Chapel where Falcone was attacked.
Ah, yes, Blackgate Chapel. A good place to find religion, or in this case, a cult.
I might not find the Rat King there, but I'll find something.
Happy hunting, sir.
Mr. Wayne, it's Lucius Fox. I've been looking over the financials. I found some irregularities in the applied sciences budget. Nothing I wasn't expecting, of course, but something that might stick out to anyone else who was interested in examining the records. We'll need to make a few adjustments to make sure it all adds up. Unless, of course, you want one of the shareholders to do the math and ask why we spent enough money to build a stealth jet last year. Just let me know and I'll handle this.
I hope you're resting between your daily prison brawls and your nighttime daring do.
I can handle it, Alfred. And there was only one fight today.
Glad to hear Mr. Malone is making friends. Or at least fewer enemies.
Otis attended group therapy in recent weeks, but he's moved from his cell into the walls, just like Falcone said.
Perhaps the best way to find Otis Flannegan is to walk a mile in his shoes.
Following his footprints will be enough. The crime scene in Death Row's Chapel is our best lead.
Tiger! We're reading increased rat activity in Death Row. They're sabotaging our systems. If you see a rat out of his cell, send him back by way of Earth. Listen up! Some prisoners are missing from their cell. Be assured it. Get back to your cell, or be marked for special treatment. And make no mistake, special treatment is not a good thing. Remember, son, these rats will pay for what they've done to society. Ivy lawyers won't do it. We will.
Harvey Dent's crusading for a second term, and with Falcone locked up, Tony Zuko's primed to snuff out any small-time leftovers.
Vic, why not list the Gotham phone book while you're at it? This might sound funny coming from me, but not everything is a conspiracy. I mean, you start from solid foundations, but then you take things too far. Like your Gotham Illuminati and their zombie assassins.
No, I never said they were zombies. They were pumped so full of drugs, they kept coming after you shot them. The GCPD's redacted files spell it out, Lonnie. Now, I am done being insulted by some coward with a voice changer. No more questions for me. We're done.
Death Row. The access code is 0529. Falcone was attacked in the Death Row Chapel. The chapel is in Death Row, ready to investigate.
Tiger, fall in! Nightly address begins soon. If you find any of those fine old rats, bring them to me. Don't blow your arms off.
Better hurry or we'll miss the address.
He ain't taking attendance. The security cams are down. Rats chewing on the wires.
That why we got so many guys here tonight?
Hard to say. A lot of reasons flying around. I heard he's finally hunting down Flannegan and the missing rats.
Heard he wants the chapel cleaned up ASAP after the Falcone attack.
I don't buy either. You see him light up when he found out Batman's here? I only seen him smile twice. Once when he tased the guy fresh out of booking. And last night when Batman put 3 of our guys in traction.
Was the rat. The cops. The courts. The clique. The rats failed to kill Commissioner Gordon, but they've crippled the DCPD. They failed to kill
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Last line of defense against this scourge. It will not fall on my watch! Am I understood? Reason Batman was all about,
Where the hell?
Happened on the job?
No one! Heart monitor would get us out!
Ah, crap. Here we go.
Dismissed.
Damn, this guy's down for the count.
You're humiliating me in front of a light!
Taking a look.
Damn! Gonna need backup!
Bravo! Someone clean up the bodies in processing. Then bring some guns to my office as admin. Flannegan's loose. Again! Don't make me leave this rat hunt myself. God. If any of you encounter
Offline.
More rat mischief, sir.
I insist you
Powering the backup generator should do the trick.
I'll trace it in detective vision.
any guard who actually manages to injure Batman. It's a joy watching you work. Fellow fans won't believe this footage.
The backup generator needs a jump. Alfred, ready the Batwing to deploy the shock gloves.
Right away. The highest point is the helipad. The exit's on the second floor. to your right from the chapel door. Marking it on your map. The Batwing will deploy your shock gloves to the helipad.
Time to climb.
What could Bolton be defending with all this artillery?
His claim. I'd be surprised if there were anything deeper.
Yes, he doesn't strike me as a chess-level strategist.
Justice will be served.
Blackgate, day 8. I'm starved for fresh air, but there's no turning back. Rediscovered friezes that depicted another vestige of the prophesized protector, a Cape Knight, saintly and heroic, bearing down upon a horde of villains. Today's runestone is not entirely new to me. I saw it etched at the foundation of Gotham Cathedral while under contract for Judge Wayne. The inscription reads, "Divine justice will be delivered to us all." Down here, it is etched in broken Latin, but it was carved in English up above.
Another anti-aircraft gun installed on the helipad roof.
I have the element of surprise. Hold the Batwing until I disable it. The anti-aircraft gun's out of reach.
Blackgate tore down an edifice to install it.
I'll look for a weak wall. Send the Batwing.
Shock gloves en route to the helipad, sir. Mind vigilant.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius miniaturized the electrocutioner's design to integrate with my gauntlets.
Now you're putting it to use in the name of justice.
Every punch charges up the shock gloves. An attack combo will activate them. Tiger isn't ready for this.
Break his face! You're messing with the wrong guard, lad.
Break to you! I promise this works!
Toe to toe! You and that freak! Locked and loaded!
shock gloves are portables, huh? Why not just bring them with you?
They're experimental, not worth the risk during an investigation.
Teeth! I want answers!
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich!
Killer Croc is a terrifying criminal specimen.
He's just like any other criminal. Hit him hard enough and he'll fall. I taught him that lesson on Christmas Eve.
A sound strategist, huh? Unless you're facing a foe that can't be bested with violence.
There's the landing.
Swinging for this, Batman!
Who just punched in. The bat came through. We got bodies in the infirmary to prove it. When you see him, don't hold back, because he won't.
Get to the chapel.
The door is online. Your decoder can interface with it now.
Security barricades. Locked down due to rat sabotage.
Logs show prisoner transfers from death row to general population.
Which means any prisoners I find here are rats.
Okay, Otis. I have questions about some of the things you said in group today.
I am happy to answer, Doctor. Would you have eyes to see and ears to hear?
Right. You said you were, a mass murderer, but that's not in your file.
The blood of sin has stained me far beyond the word of man. Countless lives I have claimed in the name of the iniquitous Gotham City Department of Sanitation. I see their confused red eyes in my dreams, pleading for the mercy it was my duty to deny as their chittering death rattles echo through the sewers. I am a sinner, Dr. Quinzel, falling short of his misgood glory.
Oh, you're talking about rats.
The true masters of our world, Doctor. The uncounted survivors thriving amongst those that despise and persecute them. Like Saul on the road to Damascus. When I saw myself as the oppressor, I wept from the guilt of it.
Okay, well, I understand the sentiment, but if you're talking about rodents, calling yourself a mass murderer is gonna give people the wrong impression.
I seek to speak only the truth, Doctor. Though life's path hasn't made that easy. I am no stranger to false prophets. Men like Black Mask have used my devotion to further their own ends.
And how is that any different from the Rat King, Otis?
The Rat King is no false prophet, Doctor. His word stands as the only remaining truth in the fallen land of the two-legged.
Of course. I just think it can be useful to examine our beliefs. You talk a lot about the Rat King, but what do you really know about him? Who is he?
You will know him soon enough, for we are all subjects in his kingdom. He will be born to the world as a prisoner from Blackgate, where his wrath will rebuild a new Gotham, one where rats will rule.
Okay.
Said he used to be an angel, but all the death and death row turned it into a demon.
Yeah, well, your cousin Petey's an idiot. Come on, I don't want to be
Mechanical rats. I can destroy them with a batarang.
Strange vermin, sir.
The rats must have let them loose after I took out the guards.
Miss Quinzel, I'm giving you a chance here. Do you know what happens if the prosecution can try Julian Day as a sane man?
He'll get the death penalty.
And this city will thank you for helping to remove a cold-blooded killer from the streets.
Just like the Gotham sewers, this isn't a prison, it's a lair. The rats use these tunnels to move around undetected in broad daylight.
Much like their namesakes.
Knives.
All kinds of good.
All right, everyone, listen up. Tiger's out in force. No one goes out without someone watching his back.
We should make our way back to our cells. Getting killed in Blackgate won't help our cause. Shrike was a martyr because people witnessed his death. You die in here, you're just a body.
The Rat King called us to the clink. We must trust his word. Anyone seen Flannegan?
Nah, he got those new gloves from Joe and disappeared.
New gloves? What happened to the old ones?
GCPD tore him off to get prints on a knife and haul him in.
They're all corrupt. Right up to DA Harvey Kent.
It's Dent with a D.
Wait, he changed his name or something?
No, you're an idiot. Focus. Bolton's still looking for Otis, so he ain't dead. At least not by Tiger's hand.
We should be so lucky. The guns out there are something.
A few hours ago, maybe. But they looked pretty thin on my way here.
Yeah, well, we ain't the only ones moving through the shadows in this place.
Hey, shut up, shut up! You hear that?
Tonight you die by hand of one rat ball!
Another twisted place! The King's truth will defeat you!
Free me from this! Slice them dice! You pig or move back! Tonight you die by hand of rat!
The King's truth back head!
You'll pay for your sins!
Sacred trust by all kings and priests! Belongs to us!
Rats and tanks! Slice and fight back! Free me from this cage! You'll pay for your sins! Fight back! Free me from this cage! Get ready for retribution! You'll pay for your sins! Fight back! Free me from this cage! Cut him up! Fight back! Free me from this cage! Get ready for
Another revival broken up.
Thankfully no hostages this time.
Master Bruce, do you understand why they rebelled?
They're convicts, not men of conviction.
Who felt treated unfairly by society?
They made their choices, and those choices led straight to me. How close am I to the chapel?
Quite close. Try to find a way up. The chapel should be up ahead.
chapel. Time for answers.
What is going on here?
Found this freak trying to dig through the walls again. Rusty Nail cut him when I dragged him out of his little rat nest. And, well, you know how clumsy these convicts are. Always falling down stairs and whatnot.
These people already need help, Captain. Feeding your ego with unnecessary beatings isn't making their lives, or mine, any better.
You gonna do something about it?
Maybe I will.
Whatever. It's your problem now.
That makes two of you. Otis Flannegan, right? Any blurred vision? How many fingers do you see?
3. Clarity of vision, both physical and spiritual, is one of our king's many gifts.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me the date today?
July the 2nd. Year 1 of the Rat King's rule.
Close enough. Well, no concussion. That's the good news. That nasty cut is a different story. Do you know when you last had a tetanus booster?
I spend my life crawling through Gotham sewers, Doctor. Lo, by sanitation department decree, I have had all my shots.
It started out as my control gas, but I adjusted the recipe. A large dose will turn those brains to succotash.
The Joker hides his plans in a smokescreen of chaos.
Though this be madness, yet there is method.
He's clearly insane, but he acts with purpose. And that's what makes him dangerous.
As long as he remains in captivity, you needn't concern yourself with his forks and handsaws again.
Lock and load!
Get ready for retribution!
Rats don't surrender! We are our oppressors! Got a clear shot!
Ghastly thing. At least the chapel knows its audience.
How old is this?
No one really knows. It's one of the prison's few surviving original structures.
Falcone claims his assailant was the prisoner Otis Flannegan. There's still evidence in the chapel from the attack on Falcone. I'll set up a crime scene and figure out what happened. Flannegan threw Falcone through this pew. Remarkable for someone of Flannegan's size. Blood spatter and prints indicate Falcone laid here following the attack. Strange. I'm not seeing any forensic evidence tying Otis Flannegan to this scene. The assailant snuck up behind Falcone, struck him with a metal pipe, before covering his head with a sack. Traces of metal on the kneeler, and nail marks in the fabric. No trace of Otis's prints on the weapon, but then again, he does wear gloves. Something's not right, Alfred. Are any of the details from this attack consistent with Flannegan's crimes on the outside?
No, sir. But prison can change a man, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'll keep looking. The altar was configured to look like a shrine to the Rat King. Falcone struck his assailant with a manifesto as he laid on the altar. It gave Falcone time to escape, but only for a moment. If Falcone struggled as much as evidence suggests, these items would have been knocked aside. That means they were placed on the altar after the assault. Someone with access to the chapel staged this scene to implicate Flannegan. Before throwing Falcone into the pew, the attacker hit the candelabra. 3 sets of footprints were left in this pool of wax. First set, size 14, no discernible tread pattern. Whoever made these wore disposable shoe covers. The second is a partial from an Italian loafer, Falcone's. The third set was made after the wax dried, a match for the distinctive claw-like shoe prints I found in Otis Flannegan's cell. Otis was here, but didn't arrive at the chapel until after the assault. Fabric analysis shows a small amount of Kevlar and nylon. The assailant wore a bulletproof vest and caught it on the candelabra during the struggle with Falcone. I've scanned all available evidence. Only a small group of people in Blackgate are equipped with bulletproof vests. I'll narrow my search to the most likely candidates. Tiger Security have access to bulletproof vests, not to mention the chapel itself. Someone on Tiger's payroll is responsible.
Another excellent deduction, sir. Perhaps Otis Flannegan could provide a suitable explanation for why he was framed.
I don't think I'll have to wait very long.
Well now, my son, have you come to confess your sins?
You were here the night Falcone was attacked. Why?
Searching. Seeking my missing brethren.
The prisoners.
Abducted in the night. But still they remain lost. I found only Falcone. At the mercy of the head guard.
Bolton.
That explains the broken pew. It would have taken a man of tremendous strength to cause such damage, sir.
And your mysterious king? Where is he?
I will not speak of him to an outsider.
Tell me!
The Rat King will reveal himself on his day of wrath. Even I still have scales upon my eyes despite my devotion. He is coming. Even I do not know the hour or the day.
Enough! The Rat King is no messiah. He's just another criminal, and I'm going to take him down. Your so-called day of wrath will kill innocent people. How do you justify that?
Bruce Wayne hoards billions. More money than he'd be able to spend in 100 lifetimes. Meanwhile, we starve. We live on the streets. Ignored, invisible, yet greater in number every day. Our wrath is inevitable.
Why did Falcone think you attacked him?
Once Bolton's vile work was finished, I pulled the bag from the Roman's head and called for help.
Vengeance belongs to the Rat King. Not to me, not to Bolton. All things are in his plan, Batman.
For your sake, Otis, I hope you're telling the truth.
I suffer for honesty, not lies.
Bolton attacked Falcone, and he may be abducting prisoners.
Well, that complicates things.
I need more than Otis's word. I'll search Bolton's office.
Batman! My friend! I have not sinned, and yet you punish me.
You might learn that we're not so different.
Joker thinks we're alike. What if he's right?
Nonsense, sir. Aside from a shared flair for theatrics, the two of you could not be more different.
Maybe so.
Okay! Extra bonus for anyone who can even touch Batman. Got that? Touch him! That's how low the bar is.
Lock the door!
Down,
Waiting for this, Batman!
Alfred, I'm heading to Bolton's office to get some answers.
That's in the administration wing off the yard. I've marked its location on your map. Could Bolton be the Rat King?
Otis said Bolton tried to kill Falcone. It may even be Bolton who's disappearing rats. I'll find the answer in his office.
Fate you've left Mr. Flannegan to?
Otis was scared. He would have said anything to get out.
Indeed. Perhaps fear does not always lead to truth.
Bolton may find him. But if I help Otis, I compromise my investigation. Bolton only wants the upper hand so he can bring it down on the weak.
Insanity plea. Justice is seeing you in prison.
A map of Death Row. I can scan this with detective vision.
Bolton took a dig at former cops. Think he was talking about us?
We ain't had our asses kicked by Batman, so no. I got a short list of guys in mind who probably did, though.
Pansies. Some of those guys, being crooked was all they had going for them.
Tiger's got claws! Tiger's got claws! I'll cut that back! We'll kill you, freak! Freaking you's gonna be fucking freak!
See Bolton's office.
Are you sure he's not there?
For now, but I won't have long.
Arena. Simple rules, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
I'm sorry, Batman, but I'm sure you do the same in my position.
I wouldn't be in your position, Turner. No card. I'll find another way. Prisoner transfer records should be on Bolton's computer.
Do be careful, sir. He strikes me as the sort to have an unsavory browser history.
The computer's unlocked. I'll back up his files and get out. This will take time.
Perhaps a tour of Mr. Bolton's brooding office interior, sir.
Batman. Killer.
That publication was never known for its accuracy.
Bolton believes it.
People see what they want to see in their heroes.
It's done. I'll insert the SD card to back up his files, then send them to Oracle for analysis.
What a gruesome museum. Replicas, I take it?
A few are actually real.
Just like Bolton. Mostly talk, but just dangerous enough to need attention.
blades are chipped. Bolton's been using these.
Target practice. I hope, sir.
The Batman in Blackgate. When I heard you were in my prison, roughing up my men, I was honored. Big fan. But help me understand. You threw a man to his death off the courthouse roof. But now...
I don't kill.
Punishment is the only way to keep criminals in line!
Is that why you attacked Falcone?
Yes!
To punish him?
Yes, your methodology!
You took it too far.
I didn't go far enough! These scumbags think they rule behind the walls of my prison. You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god. Disappoint me. I'm sorry you won't be around to watch as I end Falcone's empire for good. What's the expression? Never meet your heroes. Kill him! Shoot his ass!
Getting out of here.
There should be a window behind the desk. Are you all right?
Yes.
Oh, thank heavens.
Bolton's lost it.
At least you disabused him of the notion that you are allies.
His methods are extreme and misguided. Leslie's right. Beating the rats won't turn up the Rat King.
Do I detect a change of heart?
A change of strategy.
You're as bad as the scum you threw off the roof! Guilty as he was!
Sorry your meeting with Bolton ended in violence, sir. Sometimes our biggest fans can be our harshest critics.
I'll need Oracle to decrypt the card.
She's on call. Just place the drive in the reader on the forensic station.
Wow, okay. This drive is a hot mess.
Can you decode it?
Thankfully, someone doesn't know about updating their OS. Have it for you in 2 shakes. Who do they have working IT at that place anyway?
This on? Testing. Okay, look, I'm no fool. I know how it works on the outside. You get a little side action, and Falcone or someone just like him greases your paw. But here, on the inside, it's my rules. And if you think I'm going to let that Roman relic worm his way into power, get this straight. This isn't about the cage books or any money I owe him. So don't even start with... God, this is ridiculous. I'll just tell you in person. Brandon, you do good work for me, but what the hell? I've got more reports of prisoners dropping out of the ranks, just disappearing. I shouldn't have to remind you of this again, but this is a prison. Keeping inmates in is job number 1. Consider this a warning. You were smart to trade the GCPD for Tiger. You're moving up. Don't throw it away now.
A cage match schedule. Bolton's running an illegal boxing club, and Falcone's running the books.
The business partners had a falling out.
Or someone turned them against each other.
Looks like there's a special match scheduled for this morning.
Bolton said he's going to end Falcone's empire. That's where he plans to do it.
Another job for Batman, sir?
No. Too many tigers in the cage.
You'd face Captain Bolton without your equipment.
The element of surprise has always been my best weapon. Bolton said he would end Falcone's empire. He'll make his move in the cage this morning.
Hey Bruce, it's Harvey. Alfred told me you're out of town, and look, you should have been at the courthouse to help set up the fundraiser. You weren't, and when the rats showed up, Leslie raised us. And when she needed our help, I was the only one there. I'm running on fumes with this whole Rat King business, and I still managed to be there while you were... I don't even know. I love you like a brother, Bruce. But you need to get your priorities straight. Call me back, or at least call Leslie. Tell her you're sorry.
Shorted out.
This charge terminal is quite old.
Early 1900s by the look of it. The wires weren't made to handle the voltage from my gauntlets. Alfred, have the drones repair the electric wiring on this terminal. I'll need it later.
Of course, Master Bruce.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman. Please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise. Malone.
Poor Donegan. It was an accident. Like the last time. Oh, jeez, Arnie, there's no time for waterworks. We gotta clean this up.
You won't get away with this. Who's gonna stop me, Grey Ghost? I swore an oath to protect the people of Gotham. You couldn't save anyone even if you tried. You hide like a coward and watch their suffering. Take that back. Hey! You hit me!
Cut it out!
Take it back. I was only saying what they said on the show. Take that back or you'll be sorry. Stop it!
That's enough playing for one day.
He hit me.
It was an accident, Harvey. Apologize, Bruce.
Someday, the bad people will get what they deserve. I will hunt him down and make him pay.
Bruce! Sit down!
I'll help you find the person who took your parents, and you can make him pay.
All right, stop it. Listen to me, both of you. What you're talking about is revenge. That's not justice.
Inmates, report to assembly! Move it!
Malone, get your ass to the cage or you'll be in it.
I gotta stop Bolton from killing Falcone. Everyone's at the cage. Admin. Same place as Bolton's office.
Look alive, inmate. Go upstairs and make your way to the cage.
Welcome to the cage! Now fight, you maggots!
You're late, Scuzz Bucket. Get to the cage now.
Get your ass to the cage on the double, Malone. Come on, let's go.
Blackgate is dying, sick with corruption, delusion, entitlement, worst of all, chaos. To save Blackgate, there must be blood. I'm taking back control.
All right. It's your prison. Now, are we done here?
We're just beginning. Your death will bring new life to Blackgate.
Somebody help me! Guards! Anyone!
No one is coming to your rescue. But I'll give you a fighting chance.
Huh?
Lower the gates! Do any of you wish to defend this scum?
I need Falcone alive. All right, Bolton. Let's go.
Enough!
Well, Carmine. Looks like someone's still loyal to you, You're what the family sent here! The Falcone blood's running thin. But your blood will run plenty, Malone. Just another one of the Romans' lapdogs. Put you down for good. Get used to punishment. Big mistake. A little
know you're scared, but you gotta face him. I wish he was dead. After today, he may as well be. You don't ever have to come back here. Come on. Let's get this over with.
You solicitor assholes.
Harvey? What the hell do you want now? Who's this scrawny little pissant?
It's Bruce, my best friend.
Get in here. Both of you.
My head.
The hell did you guys give me?
Dr. Crane gave you something for the pain.
Crane.
Shave and a haircut. Suit yourself. It's bedtime anyway. Shave and a haircut. Two pizza. Huh? Well, look who's finally awake.
The hell are you talking about? You some kind of joker?
Hardly knew her. Nothing like an old friend to make the joint feel less solitary.
Old friend? You got the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd remember meeting a freak like you.
Tut-tut, Batsy Boo. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me? Oh, you and I have something special.
What do you want?
Right now, a gallon of gas, a book of matches, and a ham sandwich. But I'll settle for a little chit-chat. Ever since the last riot down here, it's gotten so dreadfully boring.
The Rat King. What do you know?
What? You expect me to solve the case for you? You're the detective.
And you're the maniac who tried to burn down the city.
Look, I'd love to take credit for everything going on right now, but this one actually isn't me. And I want you to know when it's me, baby. That way you and I will be playing our little game until the day we die. Besides, the first rule of comedy is never repeat a gag.
How long have you been in solitary?
Ooh, look who's fishing for leads. Don't tell me I'm a suspect in whatever foul deeds you're investigating.
You are always a suspect.
I bet you say that to all the girls. Unfortunately for you, Sherlock, I've been locked in here ever since you stopped me from exploding the warden. Funny, I didn't think they'd throw me in the hole for failing to kill someone. Ugh.
You have no idea what's going on in Gotham.
I mean, honestly, you finally put the hurt on Gotham's criminal underworld, and suddenly there's a brand new rodent stealing your spotlight. Meanwhile, I'm boxed up.
Bats are not rodents.
Ew. Bet you're fun at parties. Ugh.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Everyone's a critic. Fine, fine, fine. I need to get my beauty sleep anyway. Seems like I'm always a little pale ever since someone dropped me into a vat of acid. Huh?
Enough talk for now.
I said quiet!
You little shits Woke me up from my nap.
I'm leaving. For good.
Leaving? Well, you think you can just walk out of here? Out of this life I made for you? Sacrificed for you? You know what, Harvey, I'll tell you what. Why don't we let the coin decide? Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Bad news, kid.
Leave him alone!
Knock, knock. Fine, I won't share my daring escape plan then. It probably wouldn't have worked anyway unless you're two contortionists with a blowtorch. Knock, knock. What? No more conversation? Okay, solve the mystery on your own then. See if I care. I don't need you anyway. Didn't our team up last night mean anything to you? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Joker.
Oh, Joker who?
You don't remember me? I'm hurt. And a little surprised. I was the one who took all the blows to the head last Christmas. You were on the other end of all the punching, bats.
The hell are you talking about? My name's Malone.
Tut tut, Batsy Boo. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me? Oh, you and I have something special.
What do you want?
Knock, knock.
Joker.
No, no, no! You're supposed to say, "Who's there?" Do you really not know how this goes? Let's try again. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
What? It's me, the Joker. Ooh, they must have hit you pretty hard before they threw you in here. Oh, don't be like that. Not my fault you walked into it. Now, where were we?
I don't have time for jokes.
Well, well. It's a shame they didn't lock you up next to the serious conversationalist then, isn't it? Now, what's on your mind, Sunshine?
I need a way out of here.
Well, if your cell's anything like mine, there's a big metal door at one end. I try walking through it. It's usually how people move between rooms when they don't have a skylight to break.
Not funny. There has to be another way.
There is another way, but last time I tried it, they took my shoelaces.
You can borrow mine.
Batman? Was that a joke? And a dark one, too. Must be rubbing off on ya.
Where's the Rat King?
Beats me! You'd think someone who wanted chaos and destruction throughout Gotham would have jumped at the chance to get me involved.
And he hasn't?
Bats. Really? Do you think I'd be chatting this much with you if I had any other options? It's always work, work, work. You never ask how my plans for killing sprees are going.
During the last riot, you left bombs all over the prison. You know where the Rat King is hiding.
You know, persistence is one of your best qualities, but I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't know the Rat King's secret lair from a hole in the ground.
How many times I gotta tell you? This ain't a damn social club.
Oh, cram it up your tiger hole, Robbins. I don't come to your job and commit unspeakable offenses against helpless victims, do I? Oh, wait. I do. Well, hate to say it, Matches, but he's got a point. We'll chat later.
I won't get anything else out of that clown. I need to rest, then focus on getting out of here.
Thanks for trying to stop him. How's your eye?
Stings, but it's okay.
He tried to protect me.
He would have done the same for me.
Harvey! Where the hell are you?
We're in. We don't know what kind of mood he'll be in.
Harvey? What are you boys hiding? How did you get locked in here? Listen, come on, boys. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Bruce, is it? Come on out.
Buddy, you awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means? Not the talkative type, huh? Wait, is anyone even over there? Oh, get it together, Joker. You're starting to sound crazy. Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means? Not the talkative type, huh? Serves me right for trying to make a friend. Rassin, Frassin, Batman, Grumble Bubble, stuck in here, cunts! Psst. Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means? Oh, not the talkative type, huh? Well, maybe you should detect some good icebreakers for the next time they throw you in the hole. Psst. Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means?
Shift change?
That's right, slumber party, truth or dare. You go first, but don't ask where any bodies are buried.
The hell are you talking about? My name's Malone.
Tut-tut, Batsy Boo. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me? Oh, you and I have something special. Psst. Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means?
That it's time to get out of here.
That's right, slumber party, truth or dare. You go first, but don't ask where any bodies are buried.
What do you know about Dr. Quinzel?
Let's see. Dr. Quinzel. Oh, the blondie! Is she still working here? Well, if you ask me, she could really use a career change. I don't suppose you know anyone who's hiring? Oh, maybe she could be your little sidekick.
I work alone.
Oh, come on! The Adventures of Batsy and Dr. Dents. It'll play great with the tweens.
No.
Fine. If you're too uptight to give the girl a chance. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
What do you know about Dr. Crane?
Ooh, Dr. Crane. Yeah, fine fellow. Really, turned this place around. The good doctor and I had some fascinating discussions.
You're his patient?
Oh, he's mine. Oh, kidding. Primarily, we're just colleagues. It's rare to meet someone with such a passion for chemistry in a place like this.
What do you know about Tiger?
Well, they're surprisingly good at keeping me in this little room for weeks at a time. Frankie Boyles has a baby on the way, and he's actually sure it's his. Oh, and I heard you were a bit of a jerk to Captain Bolton, huh? A real shocker, considering your mutual affinity for police brutality.
Bolton is a sadist. I fight to stop people from hurting others, not because I enjoy it.
And that's the second time you've lied to me since you got here. You know, this really would be easier if we could just be honest with each other.
If you know something about the Rat King, tell me. You could be his next target.
Oh, heaven forfend. I certainly hope no one breaks me out of solitary to try and recruit me for the day of wrath. And they say you're not funny. Thanks for the laughs, ooh. I mean, matches. Wink. Now what's next? Spin the bottle? Kinda difficult with a concrete wall between us. Now, don't go putting my hand in a bowl of water while I sleep.
This isn't funny, Joker. People are going to...
Malone, you, got a visitor.
Matches, Malone. I smell a rat! Now you, kid. You're a stand-up guy. One person in this whole stinking world I can't trust. You saved my life. I'm here to repay the debt.
Then get me the hell out of here.
Oh, I am. Because you and me got a job to do. Together.
Jeez, man, you alright?
Sorry. I haven't felt this way since I helped my kid Alberto with his third-grade science project. It turned out awful. Like Alberto, but...
Falcone, what's the job?
Not here. The walls have ears. Speaking of which, put this in one of yours. In a second, a guard will let you out of your cell. We'll be in touch after that.
Out you go, Malone. Guess it pays to have powerful friends.
Hey, I want to talk for a second.
Hey, did I hear him call you Matches?
Why? Got a problem with that?
No problem, friend. In fact, I like it. Not a bad nickname for a fellow firebug.
Alleged?
What'd you allegedly torch?
That spotlight the cops used to call Batman.
Oh, buddy. A man after my own heart. Name's Garfield Linz.
Yeah, I heard of you. You tried to blow up Pioneer's Bridge.
Would have been my masterpiece, if not for the bat. A glorious, molten funeral pyre! Oh, could have watched it for hours.
Jeez, that what landed you in the hole? None of your business.
Come on. At least let a fellow artist imagine something nice going up in flames. Been down here for months without a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, serves you right. Your Pioneer Bridge fiasco made me 2 hours late to dinner with my gal. By the time we got to dessert, she was my ex.
I did you a favor, Matches. Nothing will burn you down quicker than a day.
Yeah, that thing with the bridge. That how you wound up in solitary?
Nah. I talked some of the new Tiger guys into letting me work the kitchen. So long as I stayed away from the stove.
Smart move on their part.
That's what they thought. First chance I got, I shoved the cook's arm into the fryer. Skin's crackling, he's screaming. A real feast for the senses.
Jeez, Garfield, you're a hot mess.
Mark my words. Blackgate's gonna burn again, and again, and again, and again!
Knock, knock.
Hey, Malone, right? Let's talk.
All right, I'm listening.
Only a couple of days and you're already in with Falcone, huh? You work fast, kid. I respect that.
Sionis. I know your reputation.
Then you know that no matter what Falcone, Cobblepot, or any of these freak shows say, my family still runs this town.
That's so. It must be tough running Gotham from a windowless shitbox. Black Mask. Say, didn't you used to be somebody?
You got guts, Malone. Don't make me cut him out and feed him to you. Look, I admit it. I lost everything. Joker and the Bat made sure of that. But here's the thing with rock bottom. The only way is up. Hell, with a smart guy like you, I can take it all back.
What, like a sidekick?
More like an associate. All you gotta do is find something sharp and carve that clown a second smile.
Nah. I work alone.
You'll regret this, Malone. The Sionis name is gonna mean something again real soon. Only you won't be around to see it.
You reading me, kid?
Yeah, I hear you. What's the job?
I want you to kill Yamashiro.
Kill him? Seems a little harsh, don't it?
He ratted you out to Bolton your first day here. If it was me, I'd have killed him for that alone, but different strokes. Nah, Yamashiro's the Rat King.
I thought you... I heard Flannegan was the Rat King.
Bolton threw Flannegan in solitary 4 days ago. Hasn't changed a damn thing. Nah, Yamashiro was jockeying to take me out and get this, he's gone dark.
So how am I supposed to find him then?
'Cause you got me, kid. Bolton thought he owned the place. That was just on paper. I can get you anywhere.
Anywhere? Like Arkham Ward? I heard a rumor some missing prisoners wound up there.
I love a self-starter. Go talk to Joe in the commissary. For every favor someone owes him, he owes me 10.
Live from Moldoff Avenue. More violence from the Rat struck Gotham last night, but thankfully it was not a repeat of July 4th. This time, the GCPD was prepared and able to apprehend the offenders before any innocent bystanders were hurt. I spoke to an officer on the scene.
We got him handled. I must have sent 3 truckloads of rats to Blackgate just this morning. These terrorists fold like umbrellas. It's like they want to go to prison.
Excuse me, what the officer meant to say was, no comment.
The sudden influx of rats to Blackgate has led to concerns about overcrowding. Chief of Security Bolton addressed them a short time ago.
Absolutely nothing to worry about. I've got this place locked up tight. As always, we've had to double up these rats in a few cells, but we haven't had any problems. I've started an athletics program to help inmates blow off steam in a healthy and productive way. It's been a big hit so far.
And that seems to be a recurring theme. Things are tense, but authorities insist they're in control. With just 3 days until the Rat King's Day of Wrath, is the recent chaos just a blip, or could this be Gotham's horrifying new normal?
Hi, Falk.
This place is a nightmare.
Malone got off too easy. If the inmates challenge Bolton and live, then it's open season on the rest of us.
Touchdown with today's financial headlines. As Gotham braces for more violence by the Rat Cult, we may have a silver lining for anyone thinking about moving to our fair city. Property prices in Old Gotham have fallen to an unprecedented low after real estate magnate Edward Lawton has backed out of the Bowery Revitalization Project. The move came as a shock, with Lawton refusing to give any reason for his sudden willingness to sell off properties at a loss, claiming only that it was, quote, family business. Controversial investor Warren White has hailed the development as an incredible opportunity, asserting that, quote, property values in Old Gotham are guaranteed to go up.
If you need to see the doc, hurry up. Injured Tiger personnel are her priority.
Good day, Mr. Malone. Afraid you caught me on a bad day. I'm a bit overworked. But I'm glad you came to see me. What do you need?
What's the matter?
Wish I could be there for Harvey right now. His re-election campaign's heating up. I should be pounding the pavement, calling donors. He's done a lot for this city, but his job's not done. And my job here isn't done.
I'm the reason you're here. I needed you, Leslie. Maybe I've been selfish.
Oh, I knew what I was signing up for. And at the end of the day, Harvey can take care of himself.
You need to focus. The one thing that matters right now is finding the Rat King. Harvey will be fine.
I've spun more than one plate in my hand before, Mr. Malone. Just because I'm worried about Harvey doesn't mean I'm not focused.
You hear what happened in the cage? Turns out Bolton was behind the attack on Falcone.
I heard. Saved Falcone's life. That's probably the only reason you're still walking and talking. Ironic, isn't it?
Falcone's connections can help me get closer to the Rat King, stop the Day of Wrath. It's why I'm here.
You made a choice to sidle up next to a murderous thief like Falcone. Even help him. Interesting.
I did what I had to do. What's your point?
But things aren't black and white. Not for you, and not for the people who find themselves locked up in here. We have to play the hand we're dealt, Bruce.
You lost me, Leslie.
You need to understand that we don't choose the hand we're dealt. The things aren't black and white. Not for Matches Malone, and not for the people who find themselves locked up in here. You need to learn that. It'll come in handy someday.
What can you tell me about Dr. Crane and Dr. Quinzel?
Quinzel's sweet. I haven't worked with her much, but she has a good rapport with her patients. She's a little too familiar, but I think she means well.
I joined one of her group therapy sessions. I think I know what you mean. What about Crane?
Pushy, self-aggrandizing. He makes my BS detector light up like a Christmas tree. Something's very off with that man.
Think he's dangerous?
If I wasn't so busy patching up cons and giving you a hand, I wouldn't let him out of my sight. Keep an eye on him. Remember, don't be angry. Be good.
See those Tiger Guards? Batman tore through them last night. Took down some of my buddies, too.
Frickin' Batman. Your, little rat buddies holding up okay?
Since when do you care about us rats?
I don't. I mean, I do. I'm just staying abreast of current events, that's all.
Whose side are you on?
Can't believe you took down Bolton with your bare hands. You ever want to get into the protection business? Hit me up.
Hey, kid. So is this my ride?
Nothing but the best. First the chapel, now this. You're quite the sightseer.
Now, what can I say? I got a great tour guide.
Yeah, right. You ready?
Sure. Why not?
Now let's go. Hop in.
Gotta admit, I'm curious. What's this all about?
Missing prisoners. I need to know who's coming and going in Arkham Ward.
Malone, you reading me?
Yeah, boss.
All right. Joe's gonna drop you off and give you a little time to do your thing. But you do this, and you're on your way to being made.
All right. Get out of there. Take the chute to garden control.
And thanks for the ride, Joe. 5 stars.
Save it, Softy.
So, where's garden control?
Use the chute. Get back here before they escort me back to my cell, or you're on your own.
Gordon's in here.
Ho-ho! Is that right?
Yeah, boss. I'm gonna need to cut our comms so I can hear what they're saying.
Cut them up!
Back in flash.
Yeah, but this missing inmate, Yamashiro, you ever treat him?
I've not heard the name.
What about Rat King? You know him?
Sorry, Commissioner. I don't do politics. Now, I really must get back to my office.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for your time.
Crane!
Dr. Quinzel, if this is about art...
Oh, this is about Jonathan Crane. And the unethical, very likely illegal treatment you're subjecting our patients to. Abuse. Abduction. Inspiring grandiose delusions. You're worse than the Rat King.
No, it's that kind of outburst that will result in your role at this institution being greatly reduced.
You've got another thing coming if you think you can restrict my access to my patients, Crane!
Why, Doctor, you've just given me a lovely idea. You're fired.
What? You're not even my boss.
Warden Joseph isn't here to protect you anymore, you airheaded ornament. Go cry to Bolton. Oh, wait. Your patient put him in the hospital.
But I...
Good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Crane's suspicious. He'll be gone tonight. I'll check his office then. I need to get back to Joe before the guards come and get him. I better check in. Hey, boss. Yamashiro's definitely missing. And if Crane knows anything, he ain't telling Gordon.
Well, I do respect the guy who doesn't talk to the cops. But I don't trust Crane. And with Bolton down, he's got Tiger by the short and curlies. Pull back for now. We gotta strategize.
You got it. Heading back to Joe.
Cutting it pretty close, Malone.
What the hell, Joe? You caught in the dryer or something?
Sorry, boss. Too many bloodstains, not enough bleach.
Come on, Joe, time's up. You can fold them back at the commissary.
In the cart before he gets suspicious. Okay, ride's over. Meet me at the counter. We square?
I can't speak for Mr. Falcone, but you and me, nothing but right angles, Joe.
Good. 'Cause I'm out of the tour guide biz. Oh, hey? Earpiece. You do your own sightseeing from now on, okay?
Fair enough. But I'll see you around, right?
Sure, kid. Stay out of trouble. Sorry if I've been cranky. Didn't sleep much last night. What's up?
Just looking to talk.
I'm all ears.
You said you didn't get any sleep.
I'm a night owl. Always have been. It gets dark, my mind races. I get hopped up. Problem is the guards are morning people, so I don't sleep much.
So you stay awake. Doing what?
Can't do much on this bum leg of mine. I play the radio, mostly.
Joe, you wouldn't be getting into any trouble, would you?
Oh, me? Most of the action I've seen this month's been thanks to you, kid. No wonder I'm exhausted.
Hey, you hear what happened to Bolton?
Talk of the block. You saved Falcone's life, went toe-to-toe with the captain, and lived to tell the tale. Why'd you do it, kid?
Falcone didn't deserve that beating. Bolton thinks he can treat us however he wants. Shit ain't right, Joe.
Maybe. A lot of times this place feels like payback for past lives. Karma or something, you know? But I salute your commitment to the little guy, even if the little guy in this instance is a notorious mob boss. You're a man of the people, Malone.
Bolton earned his licks. Guy like him thinks he can treat me like dirt and get away with it? Not a chance. Yeah, he'll remember my name for a long time.
So you don't take guff from no one. That's one way to live. Of course, you're just as likely to wind up dead. Tiger doesn't play by your rules, kid. Keep your head down.
Hey, how come you work in the commissary?
Extra privileges, for one. Extra money doesn't hurt either.
That can't be it. Moving contraband in Blackgate? At your age?
People in here need things. I always knew how to get them. Bottle of something that reminds you of your favorite bar. Burner phone, so you can call your girl. Little taste of the outside helps a con feel normal. I used to be the same way.
But something changed for you.
I don't need reminders of the outside. This prison is my life. And I'm lucky to have this gig. Helps pass the time until my number's up. I used to be the same way.
But you're not normal anymore. This place make you go crazy or something?
Harsh, kid. I've been here a long time. And anyone who's seen and done what I've seen and done is liable to go a little crazy.
See, I knew it. Figured it was something simple like that.
I'm not complicated, kid. See you around, friend.
Malone! You killed it in the cage, bro. You were moving like a fox, or a mountain lion, or a damn spider monkey. Respect. Hot damn, man. That was sweet. Bolton was like, "Urgh," but then you were like, "Ah!" And then it was like, bang, boom, pow. Unbelievable. Hot damn. I ain't never seen anyone fight like you, Malone. I mean, never. Never. That was crazy, man. You crazy. Hey, how'd you get the name Matches? Is it like boxing matches? Matches like, I light you up? Matches like, you know, match for me, cause I karate chop you in the next week. Hey, Matches, they got coffee in the commissary. You want some coffee? Cause I'll get you some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee.
Captain Bolton got what he deserved.
Fighting Bolton made you some new friends, Malone. But it made you some new enemies, too. And we got guns. Just 'cause you're Falcone's new pet doesn't mean smooth sailing for you in here. He's not as powerful as he used to be.
I got grand plans for Mr. Ferris Boyle.
Good. Rich prick.
I got it all figured out. Don't worry, Mr. Boyle.
Good news, Chase. I made some calls. We won't have to worry about money much longer.
Great. I'm gonna talk to some folks in here, get us protection, maybe drum up a little business.
You don't think that's premature? Perhaps we should wait until we...
We're sitting ducks in here unless we act quick, Mr. Boyle. Trust me on this.
Never seen a tune-up like the one you gave Bolton. Could be I was wrong about you, Malone.
First Batman gets away, now this? Bolton's lost his edge.
All that fancy gear and he's still got licked. That's why I stay strapped.
Malone, I gotta speak with you. I was wrong about you, Malone. Let's talk. I have a proposition for you to consider.
Proposition? Explain.
You broke me, Malone. Well, then you broke Bolton. I've been trying to find my way since Bane left. But without my master, I'm useless. Let me join you. I'll help you build a crew right here in Blackgate. Money, drugs, power. It can all be ours. What do you say?
I appreciate the offer, but kinda doing my own thing.
Huh. When you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I kicked your ass in my sleep, Bird. Mine's not changing.
Well, you humbled me once, but I'm a worthy ally, Malone. You'll reconsider.
Who gave you that name anyway? Bird.
The guards use falcons to hunt and kill vermin in Peña Duro. I became fascinated by them. You know, the birds. Took care of them. You know the rest. When Bane and I escaped to Gotham, we ruled all we surveyed from the highest perch. Now I'm caged and alone. Like those falcons, I need my master to fulfill my potential.
You need a master like I need another year in this joint. You're no animal. I mean, name aside.
My story was written in the walls of Peña Duro, Malone. I've spent too much of my life living like an animal. I can't change now.
Sounds like you've fallen a good ways down in the pecking order, Bird.
Well, maybe you're right. But I have hope. Bane will return for me. His power, his mastery. He will set things right again.
Wanna help me? About this rumor that prisoners are going missing. You know anything about it?
I heard a prisoner named Yamashiro vanished. And he's just the latest. Even the guards seem confused. No one knows who's behind these disappearances. Powerful players, no doubt.
Don't you want to know what's going on? I mean, I want out of here as bad as anyone, but I ain't looking to go missing.
After seeing what you did to the captain, something tells me you wouldn't go quietly. As for me, I'm used to uncertainty. I've spent most of my life in captivity, watching corrupt, powerful men torture prisoners for pleasure. I know this. Our time here can be cut short in an instant. Who knows what's next for you and me?
Yeah, well, Yamashiro pulled a shiv on me my first day. Wherever he is, he can rot there.
Cruel outlook, Malone. But you seem like a cruel man. Maybe Yamashiro is safer, wherever he is. We'll talk later.
Where the hell is Yamashiro? Hey, Yamashiro still running numbers for us? I want to bet the over on the Wildcats game.
Haven't seen him today. He's usually out here by now.
We'll keep an eye out for him. He's only got one, you know.
I hope you're better at gambling than you are telling jokes.
Start heading back, boys.
The word's out I was a cop. Every time I walk out of my cell, I see rats licking their chops. How am I supposed to stay alive here?
You can start by not hiding behind me like a puppy dog. You did the crime, you do the time.
I swear I've changed. The drugs were messing with my head. I'm clean now.
DeMarco, you killed a fellow officer right in front of the precinct. You're lucky you're not a stain on my shoe.
Captain Bolton got what he deserved.
You dispatched our oppressor Bolton, but you did it to save Falcone's life? I can't think of anyone in here who deserves it less.
Perfect con. I'll sell burner phones. If I get my hands on some bargain basement electronics, I can dump them on the doorstep of every wannabe gangster in Blackgate. They'd sell like hotcakes. And if I run the operation through Joe's shop, no one can trace it back to me. I just need a partner to help me source them. An ace counterfeiter, you know?
Our escape plan is perfect. I say we go for it tonight. All right? How about a toast, huh? This is the good stuff, I promise. Homemade.
Homemade? That'll make us sick. You couldn't spring for some contraband booze?
I'm saving my money for the outside. If tonight goes well, tomorrow we can have all the real booze we want.
Hey! Can anybody hear me? I gotta get out of here. I can't be here right now. I got a serious medical condition. I gotta talk to Dr. Crane. He can give me what I need. Can anyone hear me? I need venom. Please.
Good riddance.
I said to put $500 on the guardsmen, idiot, not the guard dogs. Wait a second. Tell me more about these guard dogs.
Head back to your cell soon, Malone.
You've had a busy day.
I got the perfect counterfeiting scheme. Burner phones. The items I gotta line on are crap. But that's the beauty of it. It doesn't matter. By the time those things stop working, they'll get tossed or confiscated. And the fellas in here will buy more. This is perfect. I just need a partner who can help me sell them. An experienced con artist.
I'm making my famous berry cake. Want to try it? I threw some lime soda in there to give it a nice zing.
Sounds like a science experiment. But it smells like dessert. I'll give it a shot.
Look who it is. A lot of people have been talking about that rumble with Bolton. Pretty impressive, I gotta say. What's on your mind?
Falcone sprung me from solitary. Far as he's concerned, I'm in his debt now.
Not someplace I'd want to be. But then again, neither is solitary.
Well, now I got access. And protection. On the other hand, they just cozied up next to the Roman. It's a little nerve-wracking.
Falcone might be a good friend to have in prison, but he's not a man of honor. So the question is, now that you've earned his trust, what are you gonna do with it?
I try to help the guys that need it, Turner. Even if I'm not sure what that looks like.
I'd expect as much from one of Master Kirigi's students. There's people in here who could use your help. You'll do right by him. I'm sure of it.
Been guys looking to test me since I got here, Turner. And now they know what I can do. It's payback time.
I'm surprised. Master Kirigi trained you because he saw the same potential I do. You've already proven what you're capable of against Bolton. You should consider using your talents for a higher purpose.
Rearranging Bolton's face didn't exactly do wonders for his resume. Who's in charge of this place now?
Just because Bolton's still recovering from your fight doesn't mean much has changed. These men are ex-police, former soldiers. Their chain of command is more or less intact. But Dr. Crane has taken over some of Bolton's duties. Not sure what I make of that myself.
Dr. Crane. You met him?
Yes, sir. A lot of docs poked and prodded at me when I was recruited to Task Force X. But Crane's different. Brilliant, efficient, ruthless.
Think he'd hurt anyone? And I'm not talking about just roughing him up.
Absolutely. Far as Crane's concerned, we're guinea pigs, here to be used and tossed aside. But you can't stop him. You might have been able to get close to Bolton, but Crane won't make the same mistake.
Well, he better stay the hell away from me. Worst comes to worst.
What are you gonna do, Malone? You don't kill. Besides, you can't stop him. You might have been able to get close to Bolton, but Crane won't make the same mistake. Later, Malone.
Was Donegan acting out of character last night, Arnold? Did he mention anything about feeling in distress?
No. Nothing?
We're getting nowhere here. We should talk to Dr. Crane. He treats this crank.
Good idea. Almost done here, Arnold. Just a few more questions. Now, Arnold, did Donegan threaten you? Or...
Fellas, ain't it obvious? The monk couldn't bear this mortal coil and shuffled out of here. Life goes on.
Woody, stop interrupting.
Woody, you're talking to the dummy again.
Someone left me a gift. Welcome back from solitary. Good to be out of that sardine can. I should hang up this poster. Looks good. Thanks, Joe. Never thought I'd be glad to see this hellhole. Time for shut-eye.
Close and lock all cell doors on blocks A and B.
First the Batcave, then Arkham Ward to investigate Crane. Don't need Falcone's help now. The night is mine. This friggin' thing again. No. Better than the bed sores from solitary.
Initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit calibration. Welcome, Batman.
Master Bruce, it is good to see you. I was beginning to worry.
Just worry, Alfred?
I might have had the Batwing on standby, and a plan to trigger a prison evacuation. What happened? The day of wrath?
Tomorrow, I know. Malone was in solitary.
Did you find the Rat King there?
No, but I have a lead. I need more intel on the two doctors, Quinzel and Crane.
Sounds like a job for Oracle.
Okay, patch her in.
Welcome back, Batman. So, Harleen Quinzel and Jonathan Crane? That it? Because I already took the liberty of preparing dossiers on every major figure in...
Just the doctors.
Are you sure? Because I've been digging up some fascinating stuff about this guy who runs...
Thank you, Oracle.
Dr. Crane's early years in pre-med were unremarkable, but as a postdoc, he really came into his own. Turns out people notice when you fire a live round in a crowded classroom to illustrate a point about fear. He would have been fired if he hadn't been so brilliant at securing what every university needs: funding. In the end, he was the subject of a bidding war between institutes, resulting in a handsome offer. An offer he turned down to take Hugo Strange's position as Director of Rehabilitation at Blackgate. It was, he said in his acceptance letter, the perfect place to shine a light on humanity's darkest depths. Or maybe he just enjoyed the heady combo of endless test subjects and little oversight. His published research at Blackgate focuses on the Jungian concept of the shadow, the subconscious id held in check by the ego. By doing shadow work, you can integrate the id and the ego and become a more fully realized individual. That's the theory, at least. If you ask me, though, Dr. Crane's less about shadow work and more about making people jump at their own shadows. Unlike her academic, research-focused colleague, Dr. Quinzel comes from an actual therapeutic background after getting her doctorate from the University of Gotham. She's also on the record as saying she believes there's a good person inside everyone, which is a pretty impressive position to take considering the caliber of her current patients at Blackgate. Her tenure at Blackgate hasn't been without scandal. She was implicated in a quid pro quo exchange of favors with previous warden Martin Joseph. And her kinder, gentler approach to therapy makes her an odd fit for an institution run by jackboots like Tiger. She does seem determined to make at least one prisoner in the place break good before she gets kicked out. And you know, she might just have a chance.
I've outlined the location of each doctor's office, sir. As you can see, they've divided Arkham Ward into two hemispheres of influence. Dr. Crane on the left, and Dr. Quinzel on the right.
Hey, it's Selena. Gotham's a mess, as usual. If it's not bats, it's rats. Which is why I'm jetting to Rome for a few days. Rome's a mess too, but, you know, in a more charming way. Plus, I may have some family there. Or at least I have some questions for Louisa Falcone, even if I won't like the answers. Besides, the St. Gertrude Emerald is on display at the Vatican, and I've always wanted to see it for myself. Hey, fly out and meet me, and maybe we can cash that rain check? Ta-ta for now, Bruce.
Welcome to Ask the Question. I'm Vic Sage. Today we bring you a special interview with Commissioner James Gordon. Not an interview he agreed to, but one he's obligated to give, considering our taxes pay his salary. Here it is, complete and uncut. Commissioner Gordon.
Oh, for the love of... Get away from me, Sage.
You owe the people some answers. Half of Gotham is terrified, and the other half is in prison. Is that your idea of protecting and serving?
No comment, Victor.
That's not a denial.
You think this is how I... You used to be a solid reporter, but I get it. Believing that elaborate conspiracies are behind all the chaos beats facing the truth. That this is just the world we live in. Get help, Vic. Maybe find a healthier line of work. God knows I should.
And with that, he drove off. It's sad. Gordon's a decent man, but the job is eating him alive. Probably tearing his family apart. He clings to a system and power dynamic that is rotten to the core because he's also a part of it. He's too afraid to start over, to ask the right questions.
Who is the Rat King? You're listening to Jack Ryder After Hours. I'm your host, Jack Ryder, and tonight we're asking the big questions. Well, one big question. Who the hell is the Rat King? The prophecy states that he will arrive as an inmate. That's from one Otis Flannegan, some kind of spokesperson for the Rat King. But what if he's already here? What if he's someone we already know? The Rat King talks about burning everything down. Well, I know another person who can't stop lighting things on fire. Mr. Garfield Linz, a.k.a. Firefly. If that is you, Firefly, man, get a new hobby. There's another disturbing possibility we're overlooking here, folks, and I don't like upsetting anyone, but I am on the record with a solemn promise to bring you the truth. So, in that light, we should consider the ancient legend of the Rat King, the Rod de Rats, the Rattenkönig. Not a king on a throne, but actual rats, found dead with their tails fused together. Not one individual, but many, all heading in different directions. Going nowhere. What if the Rat King is telling the truth when he says he's all of us? But not me, folks. Nope. I remain Jack Ryder, your humble servant, serving you the straight dope from an undisclosed location. Ryder out.
Gotham will fall into the abyss.
Blackgate, Day 4. Kyle and I stood at the mouth of a great catacomb. An inscription outlined the entrance. Every moment you waste, Gotham falls further into the abyss. Abyss is no understatement. How far the cave descends, I cannot say, but our initial foray with electric torches revealed extensive stonework passages and even some rusted iron gibbets. Whatever is buried here is buried deep. The ancient complex I beheld tested my skepticism in a way I do not quite comprehend. It reaches out toward Gotham. We moved camp to the cave's maw. Strange vines decorate its passageways, their flowers flanking our campsite. Such a sweet smell. Gotham University's botany department may be pleased with the specimen.
Tiger Person. Interim Commander Brandon. This is Dr. Jonathan Crane. Please, continue your patrols, but do not mistake my patients for any of your all too regular escapees. I do not wish to be disturbed while I'm trained.
You might hide in plain sight to other people, but not to me. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you torture my...
Dr. Quinzel, this is wildly inappropriate. No, don't touch those buttons. My subconscious disorder, can you please leave?
Damn hard.
Keep it together. Someone's knocked out. Look alive.
Taking a look. Here we go. Effing on the job? Oh, we got trouble.
Watch
Why all of the heart monitors in Gardens of Lake... You! Show me the closed circuit footage! This doesn't mean what I think it means.
Crane's working late. I'll get answers from him directly.
Was this wing of Arkham Ward here the last time you came through?
Under renovation and unoccupied. It had no strategic value to Penguin, Joker, or Black Mask.
Very likely the reason it lacks gaping holes in its masonry. And thankfully so. It's an Art Deco treasure, vintage Gotham. Fortunately, this happens on this side. Arkham Ward is criminally insane. In the event of an incident, they use a Hail Mary security system that keeps anyone from leaving, inmates and staff alike.
I'll look for the unlock mechanism with detective vision. The gate's down.
Dr. Quinzel is restrained. Finally. The Batman, however, is on the move. Tiger, I must insist you now do what you failed to do under Captain Bolton.
Batman's back, and so are those pain-in-the-ass locks. It was nice while it lasted.
So much for Brandon's I scared the Batman off act.
I never bought it in the first place.
Alfred, where's Crane's office?
Doctors Crane and Quinzel have separate offices that branch from patient intake. From where you entered, it's on the balcony to your right. Impressive. Commissioned by Amadeus Arkham, namesake of this wing.
And a murderer. He killed the man who killed his family. Everyone has a breaking point. I can get to Crane's office through patient intake. Alfred, we should hang this in the study. It speaks to me.
Very well, sir. I'll prepare the Picasso for storage. Quinzel's office is on the right, Crane's on the left. Two hemispheres of Arkham Ward, which make patient intake the corpus callosum.
The Mourning Woman watches a tragic timeline unfold. The failures of Arkham Asylum, the innumerable losses of its founder, Amadeus. Yet she stands resolute, grieving, but unmoved. The proud matriarch. Born in 1858, Amadeus Arkham's mother, Elizabeth, encouraged her son to pursue a life in medicine before her own mental health got the better of her. Her tragedy inspired Amadeus to create Arkham Asylum. The Benefactor. Born in 1867, the Honorable Judge Solomon Wayne, in his August years, and moved by the young Amadeus's plaintive tale of maternal loss, offered to fund and help found the ill-fated Arkham Asylum. The Collaborator.
The descriptions of the paintings hold the clues to solving this.
The Collaborator. Born in 1882, visionary architect Cyrus Pinckney, impressed by Amadeus Arkham's medical genius and passion for psychiatric care, drafted the blueprints for the doomed Arkham Asylum. The Beloved Wife. Born in 1890, Constance Arkham, Amadeus's partner in all matters of the heart, designed many of Arkham Asylum's patient care facilities before her life was cut short by a senseless and brutal murder. The Dear Daughter. Born in 1913, Harriet, Amadeus and Constance Arkham's only child, possessed of the same great intellect, insight, and scientific curiosity as her parents, was slain by the same disturbed man who took her mother.
The statue moved.
Okay, notes on Otis Flannegan. Patient suffers from intense delusions and extreme guilt related to what...
Dr. Quinzel?
Mr. Dent, what brings you to Blackgate? Here to see how your tough-on-crime rhetoric affects real people?
I just figured I'd stop by, considering you've left 28 messages with my office this week.
You could have just called me back.
I understand you have concerns about Dr. Crane, but...
Concerns? That man's got a stack of ethical and professional violations taller than he is. He's been making deals with my patients, testing some kind of truth serum on them. I'm the resident psychiatrist here. These are my patients.
Well, then, this sounds like a matter you should forward to Tiger Security.
I've tried, but they never do anything, even when inmates go missing after his treatments. I know you two are friends, but someone needs to hold him accountable.
Oh, I wouldn't call us friends, Dr. Quinzel.
You think I haven't noticed you two? Just hanging out in his office?
Dr. Crane testifies as a mental health expert when I bring your inmates to trial. I'm sure you're aware of the court system tap dance we have to do.
I'm aware that he shouldn't be administering experimental drugs to my patients without departmental oversight.
And one of those was at my request. I couldn't risk the defendant in that case having a psychotic break during cross-examination. Look, I'm sorry you're having issues with a coworker, but helping you make friends at work comes second to saving this city, don't you think? So enough the frivolous complaints, please. Have a good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Looks like a level 2 security lock, sir.
Dr. Quinzel got in before. She can get me inside. I've seen how she treats prisoners. And Malone. She's not perfect, but she cares. Quinzel wants her patients to process what they're going through. For that, they need time alone, and something better than solitary.
Get your dirty jackboots out of my office!
This is no longer your office, Dr. Quinzel.
Oh, really? I don't take orders from pigs!
You were told to clean out your desk and vacate the premises. Instead, you attacked Dr. Crane and ransacked his office.
Dumb shits! Dr. Crane is the Rat King! He's who all of Gotham's been looking for!
Restrain her. Find that access card.
Rude! Hey! Ever heard of conflict de-escalation?
This is for your own good, Doc. Where's the access card?
Where's the access card? Listen to yourself! Controlling behavior much?
She's locked in. I need a way around. A vent. Too high to grab. Alfred, prepare to airdrop the Batclaw. What's the highest point in Arkham Ward?
There's a lookout tower, sir. I've marked it on your map. Return to the conservatory and proceed to the door directly across the room.
Attention, Tiger. Pummel each other all you like, but steer clear of the plants. They are on loan from Gotham University's botany department. One of their faculty understands the value of my research. Resist your assault. Society has deemed these inmates an acceptable cost for my advances in therapeutic medicine. They volunteered when they became criminals. You, of all people, should understand this.
As Batman, I'll finish the job for Tiger and kill you myself. Oh, I don't think you'll like that.
Get away from that, you foul-mouthed figure puppet.
Special delivery back. Special delivery killing. I'll make you look good. Smash his face.
Is there not a single working elevator in Blackgate, besides the medieval temple? You can override the lockdown with your shock gloves. You'll find a maintenance generator above the carriage.
I can power the elevator with the shock gloves at the backup generator.
I dare say, Master Bruce, you repair almost as much on your investigations as you destroy.
We'll fly from its head.
Some additional information on Dr. Crane for you, sir. His connection with the Gotham University Botany Department is one Dr. Pamela Isley. The two seem particularly invested in a flower with unique properties that once grew wild on Blackgate Island.
Anything further on Dr. Quinzel?
In progress, sir.
You got a bird's eye view of the perimeter, but no guns? Waste of ammo. If anyone tried to escape, they'd be dead on the rocks below. Yeah, I guess that'd be fun to watch.
You'll kill him, freak! Found it time! Mess you up! You're gonna die! You'll kill him, freak! You're training for this,
Aircraft gun.
I shall await its destruction.
The gate's open. I can access the anti-aircraft gun.
Inbound, sir. No, you'll literally have some pull around here.
Security shut down. I need another way back.
Perhaps the Batclaw will help you sooner than expected.
There. Now I can head back down.
Dr. Quinzel has quite the history, it turns out. Exonerated for a forged diagnosis, declaring Julian Day sane and thus fit for execution. Apparently, she was pressured by a supervisor. She also testified that she acted to minimize the harm done by a corrupt system. Though she has been reprimanded for favoritism, she seemed sincere. Recidivism among her patients is below average.
Whatever her flaws, she's here for the right reasons. I saw a vent from the roof of the elevator.
Attention, Tiger personnel. Quit interrupting me with updates about that. Working with Spectre is my job. Batman is yours. The key to conquering fear is to confront it at the source. So confront it, but do it quietly.
Think you'll get sent here? Right, talk, not getting beat by Falcone's goons?
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, watch your back. Goes down the yard stairs and the price is Errand.
Damn, this guy's done for the count. Can't believe you fell for that.
They're out in force. I've got to get to Dr. Quinzel. Now I can get around Quinzel's locked door.
Let me go, you vomit brain morons!
Jeez. You been drinking tonight, Doc?
How about you mind your own business?
How about you give me that access card?
Tiger's as rough with the staff as they are with the inmates.
Restraint is not their strong suit.
I need to get Quinzel out of there.
We'll shock him! For a shock! I'll mess you up good!
Professionally, I can't condone violence as a hostage. Kick their ass, rats! Hey. Is it over? A little help here, Burley! Ugh. Batman! Hello? Are you gonna cut me loose or not?
Good morning, Jay.
Well, hello, nurse. Wait, you're not Dr. Crane.
What? Oh, it's me, Dr. Quinzel.
What a lovely name. I do believe we've met.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay. Hello, sir. I'm Dr. Harleen Quinzel, your new therapist.
Well, you know what they say. You never forget your first time.
Nice to see that a couple of months in Blackgate hasn't hurt your sense of humor.
It's not so bad. Like a mediocre restaurant on the moon. Although, the company's better. Your new boss can be a real hoot, too.
Who, Crane? Sure. If your idea of a good time is seeing how far someone can stuff their head up their own ass.
Well, my entertainment options are a little limited down here, Toots.
Anyway, you get me today instead, because he's out with a real bad tummy ache. It's a real shame no one bothered to tell him about the meatloaf.
Why, Holly, I do believe I may be starting to rub off on you.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Which reminds me, I brought another can of that spray cheese you like. Just make sure the guards don't see it.
You take such good care of me.
Stop, silly. It just doesn't make sense why they keep you locked up down here for so long. It's been months, and you've been on your best behavior.
Exactly. It's as if you can't start a riot, kill a bunch of guards, flood a few cell blocks with poison gas, and burn down the old admin building anymore. Well, without being treated like a common criminal.
Yeah, well, I never liked that building anyway.
Are you okay?
Goodness! Got some real anger issues, Batman. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the missing prisoners.
Oh, now you care about the prisoners? Where was this concern when you were punching your way through Blackgate last Christmas? Boop, 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 boop.
I'm here to find the Rat King. The missing prisoners are connected.
It's Crane. He's been taking prisoners to his office.
You think Crane's the Rat King?
Earlier tonight, I caught him torturing one of my patients. Now, we're gonna stop him.
Give me the card. I'll handle this.
Nice try, Batman. You wanna take down Crane? You're taking me with you. Boom! Wow, you ain't exactly subtle. A professor of mine used to say, the evil within us will emerge from the shadows. Crane's the worst of them, for sure. But he's not the only one. You saw how Tiger pushes me around, literally. And the patience. Now I can put up with quite a lot. But the lack of respect gets a little trying.
You do good work.
Ooh, you should hear the things they call me. Missy Q, Pumpkin Pie, Harley Quinn. Some, I don't even think they know I'm a doctor. Maybe I should wear a mask like this. Then everyone would know who I am.
I don't recommend it.
Don't get me wrong. I love my patients. I want to help them. I really do. If I could get through to even just one, that would be enough. Just one. Sorry, I tend to ramble when I'm nervous. There. Oh, holy Toledo! I think I'll let you handle this one.
Snipers. I'll use cover to make it down this hallway without getting shot. Down. Quinzel's clear.
One more set of doors between here and Crane's office.
Let me in! Took you long enough. The creep's in here. Crane's pass worked earlier today.
Crane must have updated the code manually. If I scan your access card to extract the base algorithm, I should be able to crack it with my decoder.
Go for it, big shot. Crane's gone. Where'd he go with my patient? I never should have let Crane's cronies drag me out of here.
You and Crane had an argument. What happened?
What happened was I walked in on Crane torturing one of my patients. Anyway, I threatened to blow the whistle, and he pulls a gun. I grabbed a baseball bat to defend myself. He pulls the trigger, and it shatters to pieces. He nearly killed me. Talk about an occupational hazard. The rest of it's a blur. God knows where he went, or where he took my patient. We gotta find him, Batman.
I'll search the area for evidence of Crane's whereabouts. Setting up a perimeter now. Prints are a match for Dr. Quinzel. Small traces of gunpowder residue on this bat, but the damage isn't from a bullet's impact. This was done with blunt force. Quinzel's self-defense story doesn't add up. .38 caliber bullet, fired from a revolver. If Quinzel was Crane's target, the bullet wouldn't be lodged at such a high angle. Quinzel isn't telling the whole truth. Quinzel wasn't just defending herself. She knocked the gun from Crane's hand before he fired, sending the bullet through the painting and the gun to the floor. She then swung the bat into the desk with incredible force. Quinzel's adrenaline must have been off the charts.
If I may, sir, perhaps she hid the truth out of embarrassment. People with the best of intentions can lose control. I've seen it happen.
Maybe. I'll keep looking for evidence of Dr. Crane's whereabouts. Fingerprints on the chair belong to Arnold Wesker, the inmate with the ventriloquist dummy. I saw him at group therapy. Crane's prints on the floor suggest he dropped something. Crane was preparing a drug before Quinzel put a stop to it, prompting Crane to reach for his gun. What medication was Crane about to give Wesker? I thought I recognized the smell. The hole in this rug came from acrolein, a highly toxic chemical. Crane wouldn't have used acrolein by itself. He must have mixed this with another chemical to administer the drug. A chemical trace will reveal if there's acrolein anywhere else in the room. A compound containing acrolein was stored in this bottle. Crane must have left it behind by accident. There must be more evidence here about Crane's experiments. I'll keep looking. Time for a full diagnostic. I'll run a targeted search for files related to Crane's experiments. Project Umbra. These files have a unique encryption signature. Whatever Crane was working on was top secret. The files contain months of research on an experimental formula. Crane was using Wesker as a test subject. Alfred, sending you information on something called Project Umbra. Crane's been experimenting on inmates.
Receiving, sir.
Umbra records updated. Access granted, you handsome devil.
Ew. Holy Toledo! This way, Bats! I knew he had a secret lab! Hey! Crane! Hey! Over here, sicko psycho! That's right. No more Miss Professional. Unless you mean the part where I professionally kick your ass. Ah! It's him! You see that, Bats? It's him! He's the Rat King. I knew it. We gotta get Wesker out of there before he kills him. That's right. I know what you are.
Locked. I'll go around. Where's Crane?
Where's Woody? Where's Woody gone to? What are you doing here, Batman?
Dr. Crane was hurting you. Where did he go?
He went through that door. But he wasn't hurting me. He was helping me.
Stay here. I'll find him.
Whatever happens, we got us closer than pages stuck in a book, closer than ripples. Something got down the avenue. Wherever you find me,
you'll find Woody. Just look. Dum, 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 dum. Da-dum, 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 pa-dum, pa-dum.
Alfred, I think I'm lost.
Why, Master Bruce, there you are. I was just putting on some tea. Your parents are having a very special guest over.
Alfred. Alfred.
is crooked. Here, I think I got it. It looks better to me.
There, sweetheart. Come on, let's get to the car, shall we? Boy, did it fine.
So, did you like the movie? It was always one of your father's favorites.
Still is. Cash. Jewelry. Hand it over. Hand it over! Easy, friend. We don't want any trouble. Do I look like your friend gave me the pearls, too? Oh. Just calm down. Look, I don't have much cash, but I'm sure we can...
Batman. You saved us.
You did it, Bruce.
The man with the gun in the alley. I couldn't stop him. I could have. Who are you?
You think you can just walk out of here? Huh? I say, we let the coin decide. Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Huh? Jesus.
Thank you, Bruce, for protecting me.
Harvey's dad was a monster, but monsters don't deserve to live.
The missing prisoners. Where are they?
I don't abduct people. I treat them. You and Quinzel are chasing shadows, looking for something that isn't here.
Finally figured that out. You churlish brute. Well, whoever he is, maybe I should thank him for filling Blackgate with all those wonderful test subjects.
Where are the missing prisoners?
If you mean Arnold Wesker, he's back in the unqualified hands of Dr. Quinzel.
The abducted rats!
Well, if you want to know where the rats were taken, why not ask the one who came back? He returned to his cell earlier tonight, currently in solitary. I'm afraid that's all I know. I'm afraid. That's odd. The door. It's open. Wait, I've been breathing it in all this time. Time? Is that what I fear the most? No. Desolation, despair, darkness, and dying. Oh, dying. I fear. The fear. I'm running. I'm running out of time. I fear the primal fear. First fears, encoded in our minds before we were human, a millennia ago. Oh, there's no escaping it. There's no conquering it. There's no resisting it. Being pushed and pulled. Fear driving us. Screams and panic. And just becoming. Being fear itself. Oh.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm on my way back to the Batcave.
Master Bruce, your vital signs are stabilizing. Your speech, well, you protested saving your parents.
Crane's drug affects the nervous system. I was hallucinating.
What did you see?
My shadow.
You met the man I feared you might become.
No. He met me.
Please, have a seat, Arnold. Do you know why you're here today?
No. No, sir.
The public defender requested a psychological evaluation to determine if you're competent to stand trial.
Oh!
Do you understand what you're being accused of?
I killed a guy.
That's correct.
But it wasn't my fault. He walked into my knife.
27 times.
He was very determined.
Clearly, there's a part of you that craves violence. You keep it hidden. In psychology, we call this the shadow. And yours seems to be very dark indeed.
Like this bunny, you mean? I can also do a dog.
Put your hands down, Arnold. It's just a metaphor. Now, a favorable evaluation might be in the cards if you can do a little something for me. I'm recruiting volunteers to assist with the new treatment I'm testing. A compound that draws the shadow out, brings it to the surface so it can be confronted.
Yes. Of course, Doctor. Anything you say.
Very good, Arnold. I'll have the guards escort you to my lab this evening.
update on Quinzel and Wesker?
I'm monitoring Tiger's radio chatter, sir. She transported Mr. Wesker and his mahogany ward to the infirmary. I expect she'll be cleaning out her desk next.
Her final act was to protect a patient. She deserved better. A map of Arkham Ward. I can scan this with detective vision.
Suppose Crane meant? Prisoner in solitary? One who came back?
The Rat King courts the desperate. He doesn't send back rejects. It must be someone close to him. Someone mobile. Someone who came back with a deeper purpose. You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
You won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
place has seen a lot of death. Feels haunted.
Oh, I took care of that. This week, this ghost comes up and says he's here to show me the error of my ways, and I can make things right by waiving the $50 Gary owes me. So I shot him. No more ghost. Speaking of that 50, you seen Gary?
Yeah, the infirmary. Somebody shot him.
Better than Quinzel. He turns a blind eye when we gotta get rough. Quinzel just gets in our way.
Warden Joseph hired her, and he had 2 riots. That's what feelings get you.
Stop it! Statues. I think they're kind of cute.
Cute?
It's like one of them Rorschach tests the docs give. You see what you want to see. And these remind me of my first dog.
That's one hideous dog.
Hey man, a dog's heart is pure, even if his mouth is a whirling dervish of knives. We'll kill you, freak! What the? I'm gonna smash his...
was the rat.
An instrument of God.
Blackgate, night. Only night. I struggled to translate the latest rune by fading torchlight. Either the instrument of God or the tool of man, and from the mist he stepped forth into flesh, clad in steel. One hand outstretched, the other holding a sword. I saw my reflection in the blade, hollowing my mind to make way for just such images. Gotham at war, an abandoned tower, a broken sword, a slain knight. Then he was gone. My hand just grasping at thin air. And then the horde he'd held back came to life. The teeth of statues. A forbidden mathematic. Divide, subtract. A stone worn down by high tide. Raccoons absconding with memory. The cursed clacking of that damned word machine. Shut up, Kyle. I near terminus. The withered reality.
Okay, Joe. Blood pressure's a little on the high side, but otherwise your labs look good. Must be all that clean living.
First time I heard that.
Any other complaints?
Just some reactions to Dr. Crane's treatment. Headaches. Can't remember some stuff. Nothing he didn't warn me about.
That's not on the chart. I'll follow up with him about it.
Sure. You know, Doc, you look familiar. Didn't you used to run the free clinic over in Park Row?
Still do. It's a tough neighborhood. The people need help. Politicians are too quick to write those folks off.
Ain't that the truth? When I lived there, it was everyone stealing each other's stuff. Then, stealing it back. Over and over. That photo there. That's you and...
Harvey Dent? I'm surprised you recognize him.
Huh. Oh, yeah. He's on TV a lot now, right? So, you know him?
Back then, I ran a crisis center for kids. The boy next to Harvey is Bruce Wayne. Not too long after his parents were killed. Those two were like sons to me.
Right. Harvey Dent.
Partial map of Blackgate. I can scan this with detective vision.
So you're the egghead they put in charge of rehabilitation, huh?
I take it you don't approve, Mr. Bolton?
Captain Bolton. And it's a giant waste of time, you ask me. Animals don't change, Crane.
Which would explain why your application for the job was rejected last year.
What are you talking about?
I've been reviewing Martin Joseph's files. He had some rather unflattering words for you. An unrepentant sadist, psychologically unfit and obsessed with aggressive punishment.
Martin Joseph ran this place like a damn vacation resort. Riots, insubordination, escapees. The man's a joke.
Is that why the GCPD rejected your application as well?
Think twice before trying to get in my head, Crane. You don't want to be on my bad side.
On the contrary, despite your contempt for my work, I actually admire yours.
What?
I appreciate the single-mindedness with which you pursue your goals. In the short time you've been here, you've demonstrated an enviable ability to strike fear into the prisoners. It's fascinating how terrified they are of you.
It's what they deserve.
Exactly. Make an example of one, and the rest fall in line. Simple, yet effective. The GCPD's loss is clearly our gain, Captain Bolton.
Huh. Maybe you and me got more in common than I thought. Run your department however you want. I'll handle mine. Oh, and Doc? Try and get me on tape without telling me again, and you'll find out firsthand how scary I can be.
got a sample of the substance Crane's been using in his experiments for further analysis.
The substance is a proprietary compound known as Shadow, patent pending. Toxic, highly caustic in concentration, though quickly neutralized via contact with the air. As administered, the compound has strong psychoactive properties. Too strong for therapeutic use, however, by a factor of 10 or so.
Project Umbra. Crane was using it as a shortcut to bring out his patient's shadows.
I doubt Carl Jung would approve. Integrating one's shadow requires years of therapy. There are no shortcuts when untangling matters of the heart.
It's all connected. What would an unintegrated shadow look like?
Like the patient, I should think, but in a more terrible aspect. So a rat might look like a rat, but with longer teeth.
Or a crown?
You think an inmate, one of Crane's patients, is the Rat King?
He mentioned the one who was taken but returned.
To solitary, yes. I must recommend you go as Batman. You know who you need to talk to, and frankly, sir, it's dangerous.
No, Alfred. I have to work with these people, not against them. I'm going to solitary as a fellow inmate.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone. I do hope you won't need it.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise.
I gotta sleep. Tomorrow's a big day.
Hey. Is he passed out in his favorite chair?
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah, here it's always 5 o'clock. You wanna come in?
No, I can't stay. I just came to give you this. It's for law school.
Bruce, I can't accept this.
Well, I'm gonna need someone to get me out of all the trouble I intend to get into. I love you, brother.
I love you too. Okay.
Okay. All right, knock it off.
Hey! Be safe and be good, Bruce Wayne.
You too, Harvey Dent.
Rise and shine, Malone. You have a visitor.
Conjugal, I hope.
Prisoner Malone, hands through the slot.
You've been making a name for yourself. Some might say you're going places.
I got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Get him out of there.
When the door opens, walk towards me. Step forward, slowly.
No need to be gentle, boys.
Guess this is a conjugal visit after all, Malone. Cause you're about to get...
Go time. Irving Malone. Or do you prefer matches?
I prefer to be back in my cell.
Yeah, well, we just want to talk.
Yeah, sure. This got anything to do with your rat problem?
You tell us. This is your cell, isn't it? Yeah, and it's 3 a.m., but where are you? Matches.
Swinging from the rafters. Don't you know I'm Batman?
Batman would have never allowed something like this to happen on his watch.
Something like what? I'm staying at my summer cottage. You're talking to Bruce Wayne here.
It's cute, smartass. Bruce Wayne's a friend. He wouldn't do something like this.
Something like what?
Like an inmate named Yamashiro. He's dead.
He's dead? Hey, now wait a minute.
Presumed dead, of course. GCPD is still trying to recover his body.
So he could just be missing. You know, a lot of inmates going missing lately.
Put out your left hand. Come on, your left hand. Let's see it. That is a nasty cut. Looks fresh, too. Put your hand over. Yamashiro's real name was Chris Nakano.
You killed an undercover cop, you asshole! No! He was a good man. He was a family man. I know, but I need him on the stand.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. How is any of this on me?
This is Nakano's knife.
A gift for me when he joined the force.
DNA came back with 2 hits. Chris's blood on the handle.
And yours on the blade.
You got nothing. A judge will throw this garbage out. You got no motive.
No motive? I got a dozen eyewitnesses, including Captain Bolton, that saw you in a fight with Nakano your first day here. This isn't any pissing contest between 2 cons. Hey, don't they say that when the Rat King arrives, it'll be as an inmate?
Carmine Falcone's flunkies sure that's fit the bill.
Either way, you're on the hook for killing one of the last honest cops in Gotham City! You feel that, Malone? Those are the walls closing in. Take this scumbag back to his cell.
There will be a
pre-trial hearing. I'll see you there.
Gordon's over the edge, and I'm out of time. This is it. The day of wrath. I gotta get into solitary to find who Crane was talking about. The one who came back. I need Falcone's help. He's in the yard.
I won't find a confidence man to team up with in here. Not anymore. Blackgate used to be an institution for decent, hard-working criminals. Now it's just costume kooks all the way up.
If the commissioner's paying you a visit, then you really screwed up.
You making pizza?
Yup. The crust is mashed up oyster crackers. But I use fresh basil from the yard for the sauce.
It ain't Beretti's, but it ain't disgusting either. Nice work, brother.
What are the rats planning?
Who am I kidding? I'm never gonna find a decent counterfeiter in this dump. Better start searching for a solo play. Only guy I can really count on is Robert Haynes.
Damn it, man. We could have escaped last night. Instead, that toilet booze of yours made us sick. Now the lot of us are gonna be running back and forth to that same toilet thanks to you.
I'm sorry, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just steer clear of me. I am a ticking time bomb of rage and bubble guts, and I am ready to explode.
I know Batman was here last night. I owe him a beating. Let me out, or I'll tear these bars apart.
Hey, pipe down or I'll tear you apart, Carter.
I'll find him. I'll kill him. I'll kill anyone who stands in my way.
That's the venom withdrawal talking, dummy. Now shut up, or you're not getting your meds.
Doran came by the house? What did he want? No, he can't take that couch. No. He can't take the couch. I won that from him in a poker game. Wait, did he take the indoor couch or the outdoor couch? That's fine. Bunch of spiders laid eggs in that thing.
After weeks of violence, Gotham last night was something it hasn't been in a long time. Quiet. Signs of what's been called the Rat Uprising are visible on every street, but what's not visible on this morning of the foretold Day of Wrath is any sign of the would-be perpetrators themselves. There's no wrath and no rats, and for that matter, no bats. It was all I could do to find Commissioner Gordon. Commissioner, are you any closer to identifying the Rat King? Speculations falling on Black Mask, Julian Day, Oswald Cobblepie.
Don't deal in speculation, Miss Vale. We deal in evidence. And when we have it, you'll know. Because we'll make an arrest.
One more thing. Batman hasn't been seen in Gotham for days. Is he considered missing?
Can confirm that no one's filed a missing persons report on the Batman. Beyond that, no comment.
Wait! You can't just no comment this away, Jim. Something's about to happen. I can feel it. We all can, including you. I see it on your face. People are barely hanging on. Batman's nowhere to be found. Give me something, Jim. Anything, please.
I'm sorry.
And so the question remains unanswered. Where have the rats gone? And where has Batman gone? Perhaps both questions have the same answer. Blackgate. What does this mean for us? Apparently, only time will tell. In closing, on this ominously peaceful morning, I ask you to consider something. With even the city's protectors seeming to share a sense of impending doom, one has to wonder what Gotham has come to, when an end of violence can only mean that things are about to get much, much worse. This is Vicky Vale, live at the GCPD, urging you all to stay safe and take care of each other.
Malone better not.
Did I hear Gordon paid you a visit? I reckon he thinks you can help him out of some jam. But you never do that. Your match is freaking Malone, all right? The man, the myth, the legend, baby. Anybody ever tries to mess with you, you just say the word and I'll be your tag team partner, man. I can scrap, okay? I'm talking big bang, pow! You know? Right, yeah, cheers. And these rats are everywhere now, man. Being a rat is like the hottest thing in town. I reckon they really believe this Day of Wrath stuff, man. Are they crazy? I think they're crazy. That Dr. Crane gives me the creeps, brother. He looks like he hasn't seen the sun in a while, you know what I mean? Kinda seems like a loser. Not like you and me matches. We're winners, baby. You know what my favorite band is, Malone? Ashes on Sunday, man. I can't get enough of that one song. You know that one song? It's like, bye 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 bye. Better luck tomorrow.
Crane and Quinzel, those two deserve each other.
I heard Commissioner Gordon and D.A. Dent paid you a visit. Guess you're not so bulletproof after all. The rats aren't a threat. Just a bunch of lost little boys clinging to fairy tales. I'm here to give them a dose of reality.
Gotta find Falcone. He'll be on his throne near max security.
The Day of Wrath is almost here. When Gotham is finally underwater, this prison will become an oasis. Are we gonna see our families again? If they don't accept the Rat King and join us, there's no telling what could happen to him. Oh, jeez. I better call my mother. Took care of everything, Mr. Boyle.
What did you do to my cellmate?
Have you seen my friend Ian Chase?
You won't be seeing him any longer, Mr. Boyle. We helped him relocate to Dr. Crane's lab.
A pity. Ian was rich with ambition, but intellectually destitute. I couldn't let him jeopardize my livelihood by making some foolish bargain with the Falcone family.
Your safety's guaranteed, Boyle. My pals will make sure no one messes your hair, so long as you keep that protection money flowing.
They're saying Crane fired Dr. Quinzel. Surprised it took so long.
Those two fight like cats and dogs.
I see Crane on TV hawking his book. Fancies himself a big shot. Guys like that always get what they want.
Word on our block is the commish paid someone in Blackgate a visit. Anybody asks you about the Roman, you stay quiet. Capiche?
Malone. Hope you're well. You could have killed me when you had the chance, Malone. But you showed mercy. You need anything from me, just ask.
You know anything about solitary? Like who's locked up there right now?
All I know is Tiger puts inmates in solitary who are a threat to the status quo. And there are greater threats than just physical danger. Sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you know about Dr. Crane? He ever pay you a visit?
Yeah. Dr. Crane examined me a few times. For what good it did him. The venom that flowed through my veins once gave me incredible power. When Batman caught me and I was locked away, the withdrawal symptoms caused permanent damage. Dr. Crane told me the venom addiction rendered me unfit for his experiments. I was of no use to him after that.
Withdrawal? Now you venom heads fly high and crash hard, huh?
I don't need your pity, Malone. If Bane comes back to help me escape, the venom will return, along with my strength.
Seriously all you got? You can't fight, you don't have any intel? The hell are you good for anyway?
Today, maybe nothing. But Bane will be back. We'll rule Gotham's underworld together again. Not even Batman will be able to stop us.
A lot of Batman sightings around here. That got you worried?
Batman's the reason I'm here. He left me for Commissioner Gordon and his men last year. If I had the opportunity, I'd kill him.
Huh. And you won't have the opportunity?
Not yet. Not like I am now, a common prisoner. But when Bane frees me, that will change. And Batman will know my name. Be good, Malone.
I got big plans, believe me.
You know, a lot of guys swear they're gonna go straight when they get out of here. Not me, Chief. Me? I'm angling to be Falcone's top man on the outside. I work for the competition, so I understand it. Makes me indispensable.
I'll stop you right there, Ricky. You're gonna try to sell whatever you know about Falcone's business to the Penguin, or take another job with him and then rat him out to Falcone.
Yeah. Gotham's a competitive job market. You gotta make yourself stand out to as many employers as possible. You know this.
Hold it. Any weapons on you?
He's good, Lou. Kid didn't save my neck the other day just to cut it open. Hello. Get over here. I heard Commissioner Gordon paid you a visit this morning. What gives?
He thinks I murdered Nakano.
Murder? Sweet boy like you? Huh. And who or what is a Nakano?
Yamashiro. Real name was Chris Nakano. Bastard called me a cop killer to my face.
Badge of honor, kid. So, who'd old Gordo say you axed anyway?
Yamashiro. Real name was Chris Nakano. He was GCPD.
What? A rat's a pig? Of all the shit. So, you kill him?
Of course not. Did you?
The hell kind of question is that?
You were suspicious of him. In fact, just yesterday
I'm
you were
suspicious of a lot of people. But I didn't kill him. Never even found the guy.
Apparently someone did.
Matches, Malone. Why are you here? Gordon sent you. You wearing a wire?
One stupid question at a time.
Hey! Don't get smart with me!
Sorry, boss. It's nothing like that. It's just... Gordon's got me stressed.
I feel that. You know, you should try yoga. I've been doing it since I got in here. Really works. Lou can attest.
He's like a different guy.
So, what do you want, kid?
I need your help to get into solitary.
What? I just busted you out yesterday.
Get me into solitary.
The hell for? You leave your wallet behind or something? You're crazy, kid. And I'm here for it. Sure, I can get you into solitary. There's a wall of tiger guards in our way, but most of those bricks are on my payroll. Let's go cause some trouble. Go to the commissary, kid. Earpiece is waiting for you there. Well, go on, Malone. Get going.
There isn't gonna be any rat uprising. Tiger's made too many upgrades. This isn't a prison. It's a fortress.
Batman got in here. How do you explain that?
I'd bet the bigwigs hired the Bat to help find security flaws.
And he's done a damn good job.
I ain't seen my cellmate in 3 days, pal. Not one word about it from the guards on my block. That's the third guy I know of that up and vanished this week. What's going on?
This look like a preschool, DeMarco? I don't take attendance. Keep your head down and stop asking questions. For your own good.
Joe's not manning the commissary today. That old guy's a workhorse, so something serious must have come up.
You've reached the Gordons. You know what to do. Oh, and if this is official business, you should know better than to call my house. Hey, you've reached Richie and Boone. Leave a message. And make it quick. The power could get cut off any minute. Just kidding. But not really.
Thank you for calling Baudelaire Botanical in Park Row. We're busy arranging
posing for a bouquet that will really make them blush? Check out our most recent arrival, the rare Petit Noir. This beautiful blue is the perfect gift for the person who has everything. Baudelaire Botanical would like to sow the seeds of congratulations for Dr. Pamela Isley and Dr. Jason Woodrow, recipients of the Wayne Foundation's grant for rare plant preservation. Members of our Gotham Gardeners Guild know how passionate Dr. Isley is, and we expect her to make headlines for years to come. You've reached PLA Insight, developers of the award-winning Riddle of the Minotaur, available now on Notice VR gaming systems. If you found this number in Gotham City, you're one step closer to solving the Minotaur's riddle and winning an incredible cash prize. All you have to do is answer a few simple questions. First question, how many sides does a circle have? Correct. A circle has an inside and an outside. Next question. At a weight of 73 pounds per cubic foot, how many kilograms of dirt are there in a 3 square acre hole that's 200 feet deep? Correct. A hole is the absence of dirt. Now, your final challenge. What will you have if you answer correctly? Correct. You've won. Congratulations, you defeated the Minotaur. Use discount code RIDDLEME20 for 20% off the Riddle of the Minotaur Perils and Puzzles DLC coming next year to the Notice Marketplace.
You've reached the home of Douglas and Victoria Zaz. We're probably out on the waves enjoying retirement, but if you're counting on hearing from us, please leave a message. And if it's our rambling son Victor, keep it short, son, or the machine will cut you off again.
You got Malone, or you woulda if I wasn't out on the town. Leave it at the beep, pal.
Leave a message, but if you're looking for tutoring, my schedule's gotten way too busy this year. Oh, and if it's Dad, I'm probably on my way home right now. Please wait at least an hour before you put out another APB. Bye!
Transferring your call to Arkham Ward. Thank you for calling the Amadeus Arkham Mental Rehabilitation Ward of Blackgate Prison, a Tiger Security Penal Institution. Please be advised that due to a recent incident, our patients no longer have telephone privileges. To leave a message for Dr. Jonathan Crane, Director of Rehabilitation, press 2. To leave a message for Dr. Harleen Quinzel, press 3. To be transferred to Captain Bolton of our Corrections Officer Team, press 4.
You've reached Dr. Jonathan Crane. I'm currently unavailable. If you're calling because an inmate is experiencing treatment side effects, rest assured that you, like the inmate, are overreacting. In the unlikely event this is actually a matter of genuine importance, leave a message.
Transferring your call to Arkham.
Hiya, it's Dr. Quinzel. I'm out of the office right now, probably running a group sesh or working one-on-one with a patient. If you want to schedule a therapy session or just talk something out, leave some details at the beep. For everything else, swing by the office. Take care, and don't be a stranger. Oh, and if you're the one sneaking flowers into my office, thanks.
Transferring your call to...
Bolton, I'm hard to miss, but you managed to. Leave me a message.
commissary's open for business. Hey, Malone, got something for you. A gift from Falcone.
Thanks, Turner.
No problem. Joe's gone, Malone. Looks like I'm gonna be filling in. Did you want to shop, or is there something else you need?
Hey, Turner. Was hoping we could talk.
Of course. What's going on?
Commissioner Gordon was my wake-up call this morning. Stuck me in front of the DA.
What about?
A con who went missing. Yamashiro. They're saying I killed him.
I don't know what to say, Malone. Anything I can do?
Well, if something happens to me...
If something happens to you, what?
Tell Dr. Tompkins I said be safe and be good. She'll understand.
The prison doc? Alright. Whatever you say, Malone.
The stuff in my cell. Go ahead and take it.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Where's Joe?
Strangest thing. GCPD came this morning and took him away. He ain't even complained. Barely said a word.
What the hell for?
Don't know. You ever say anything about parole?
No. He didn't leave a note or something?
Sorry, man. You guys were getting pretty tight, huh? I hope you see him again.
I want to ask you about Yamashiro.
What about him?
Anything you can tell me. Did you know him?
Only by reputation. Real loudmouth, ex-Yakuza. But I'm not sure what he's in for. Friendly with Falcone's people. Not the kind I mingle with. Why?
He's missing. GCPD's sniffing around about him, asking me questions. I want to know what really happened.
But why get more involved?
If I went missing in here, I'd want someone looking for me.
This place swallows people whole all the time. Well, my advice, stay out of it or you'll be next.
GCPD says he's missing. They think I offed the guy. I can't go down for this. I need to know what really happened.
Weren't you two fighting the other day?
I'm telling you, I didn't hurt him.
Hey man, I believe you. But it doesn't matter what I believe. You're already a felon. Cops wouldn't think twice about laying a body on you. Don't matter the reason.
That's no good.
Nope. That's Blackgate.
Feels wrong buying from somebody besides Joe, but I'd like to shop around.
Talk again soon.
Malone, you read me?
Loud and clear, boss.
Good. So, why are we going to solitary?
To see a rat. Find out what he knows. Keeping you safe from the Rat King.
Damn rats are a menace. If it ain't them, it's the DA. Dent thinks he's gonna nail me at trial, you know.
But he's not.
Ha! I got enough dirt on these judges to bury City Hall. You wanna know the beauty of it? I got it under lock and key right here. Audio, video, the works.
No shit?
Anything happens to me, kid, there's a ledger and a vault in max security. Password's Louisa. That's my get-out-of-Blackgate free card.
Why are you telling me all this?
You saved my life. And my empire. Now let's make this rat squeak.
Something, Jim. Anything, please.
I'm sorry.
Who the hell are you?
Tell them you're with me, kid. They'll fall in line.
The Roman sent me. Mind letting me through? I got business in solitary.
You gotta be shitting me. We take the Roman's money, not his orders. Now, if you got more of his cash on you, we can talk.
Yeah, I'm fresh out, sorry. Mind opening the door? I've had a long morning.
It's about to get longer. Let's show him who's boss, boys.
I ain't giving you a dime, now open the door. Come on, move.
Disrespectful punk. We're gonna clean your clock. Heads up, chump!
Found inmate! What the? I love striking convict!
Give me the key code to the door.
You ain't getting it.
Try again.
9034.
Thank you. And good night.
Ha! Did you just lay them all out?
They started it.
Well, try using your words. We don't need this heat.
How'd you get in here?
I know that voice. This guy ain't on the payroll. If we're gonna get to that rat, we... Hey, the rats. Tiger wants them gone as much as I do. Gotta be something there you can work with.
You got an answer for me?
Your buddies back there waved me through. Extenuating circumstances.
Crooked sons of bitches. You're Falcone's new muscle, aren't you?
Afraid so. There's a rat locked in there, Chief. I gotta talk to him.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Ever since my slow dance with Bolton, the rats think I'm the second coming. I can get this one to talk. Get Tiger some intel on the Rat King.
You saying I can't get him to talk? I'm insulted. No deal.
These rats ain't afraid of you. But a guy like me, scrapped with Bolton and lived to tell, I can scare this rat into giving Tiger some intel on the Rat King.
This one's already been beaten to hammered shit by Batman. He ain't talking to you or anyone.
Well, I'm out of ideas, Malone. Tell me you got an ace up your sleeve.
What are you still doing here?
You know, I'm pretty tight with Falcone.
And?
His trial's coming up. DA thinks he's got a slam-dunk case, but without what I know, Falcone's gonna walk.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Falcone has secrets buried in your own backyard. What if I told you I could point you to him? Audio, video, the works.
The hell you trying to pull here, kid?
Go on.
Give me a moment with this rat you're babysitting. Don't even need to open his cell. Just wait here, and I'll give you the scoop of the century.
All right. But if you're lying...
then you can toss me in with him.
Get moving.
You better not be trying to screw me, Malone.
It's all part of the plan, boss. Knock, knock.
I get out of here. We're gonna have a long chat. Maybe use a power drill to make my point.
There's rats. There's a catcher.
Match is Malone, the Rat King's favorite son.
Favorite son? I thought that was you.
There's room for all. Rats have big families.
And not as big as before. A lot of inmates going missing.
He welcomes them to his inner sanctum, all to prepare for the day.
And the day of wrath. How you know about all this?
I've been there.
You've been where, Otis?
I cannot say. I was blindfolded. For to look upon his glory is to be stricken.
Yeah. So you don't remember anything?
The King's realm exists beyond the walls of our reality. It is not for us to speak on.
Well, if the Rat King's recruiting, how come he didn't recruit you?
He did recruit me, you see. To remain and deliver the faithful unto him.
So you can't help me find them?
Oh, but I can. Though my eyes could not see, my ears bore witness to his glory. A great horn heralding the king.
Well, that sounds great. Can you take me to him or not?
I can do better. I can bring you back.
I gotta say, he's a little smaller than I expected.
Play it. hear his word, revel in his truth.
Thanks, Otis. I'll see you around.
Your night will come, oh favored son. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it!
I gotta get this tape to Barbara for analysis. Maybe we can pinpoint where the recording was made.
That's it? You put my ass in the wind for some phony baloney tape? Flannegan's enough. How does this help us take down the Ratcatcher?
Oh, no, boss, you're breaking up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Malone? Malone! Hey, Lou, this lousy thing's on the fritz again.
Hold out your hand. I got something for you.
What's this?
Leverage. Also, Falcone's got an incriminating ledger in a vault in max security. Passwords, Louisa. You're welcome.
Get back to your cell.
Because no one wearing a prison jumper ever got a fair trial.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Leslie, a trial.
Things are moving fast. Harvey wants to put you on the stand. I'll keep them distracted. If you have any unfinished business, this may be your last chance.
Okay, I need you to get something to Alfred. He'll know what to do.
Of course. Just step inside when you're ready.
Hey, what the hell's this all about?
Pre-trial hearing, Malone. The doctor brought you a suit. You ever seen one of those?
At least this way you won't look like a criminal on the stand.
Doctor says the suit's a hand-me-down from Bruce Wayne. Hurry up.
Is this a hearing or a firing line?
Prisoner Malone resisting orders.
Traitor.
What are you doing?
Taking him to the courthouse.
Your Honor, please.
Given Mr. Malone's obvious injuries and visible exhaustion, I'm going to require a competency evaluation as part of this pretrial hearing. Dr. Crane?
Come on, not that quack.
Mr. Malone, you do not speak unless addressed by myself or counsel. Do you understand?
You seen what this doctor did to my fellow inmates? The man's a threat, plain and simple.
That's enough, Mr. Malone.
I know you want to let this sick schnauzer in my head, but you got another thing coming if you...
That's enough, Mr. Malone. Dr. Crane! Approach the bench, Doctor. You look even worse for wear than the defendant. Are you all right?
Yes. Just a late night. Patient care is a
passion of mine and a demanding mistress.
Mr. Malone requires a competency evaluation today to determine his fitness to stand trial.
Very well, Your Honor.
No, I want a second opinion, Judge.
Mr. Malone, this is your final warning. Not another word. Dr. Crane.
Everything all right, Doctor?
I will prove his competency beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yes, this is exactly what the patient needs.
No, just take it easy, Doc.
Keep this down.
Hey, hold it!
You saw it. He did this.
Oh God, Harvey! Harvey! Are you okay?
Is he okay? Is he okay? I'll kill you!
This is Vicky Vale recapping today's breaking news. District Attorney Harvey Dent has been brutally attacked at the Solomon Wayne Courthouse.
This asshole thinks he's famous. You're gonna pay for what you did.
Yes, Falcone got Dent in the end.
Unconfirmed reports suggest is an associate of Carmine Falcone. After Malone became violent under questioning by DA Dent, Blackgate psychiatrist
Dent actually gave a shit about this city.
you belong here. Sedative. Malone resisted and grabbed the sedative from Dr. Crane. Then, without remorse, DA Dent stand. Dent was rushed to the emergency room. At this time, we have no updates on his condition. What kind of sedative could cause such a severe reaction? A medical expert we consulted believes Crane was using a nebulizer and said that if the sedative was highly concentrated, it would have acidic properties which could cause severe chemical burns. I'll be standing by to bring you any further information on this horrifying situation as we receive it.
Open 4! Open 5! Let him through. We scanned him at the courthouse. Walkway clear!
Dent got what he deserves! The DA's down! All hail Malone! Cops, courts, please! Cops, courts, please! All right, Malone!
Through that door.
Bolton, listen, I don't have to...
end of the line. No more due process. No more trials. No more appeals.
Straight to execution.
Gotta get out of here.
I was starting to get impatient. I want you to wait for this. Say hello to the gas chamber, Malone. And then say goodbye to everyone and everything else.
All this, just because I kicked your ass.
No. This is for Harvey Dent.
What's Harvey got to do with any of this?
When Batman lost his smile, Dent was the only one doing what needed to be done. You tried to destroy him for it. This isn't revenge, Malone. The punishment fits the crime. Any last words?
What happened to Harvey?
Sorry to disappoint you, but he's alive. You and the Roman couldn't even pull it off.
Let me out, and maybe I'll spare your life.
Not sure that'll fit on a tombstone. But we're not gonna give you one of those anyway. I thought I told you to strap him down tight!
I did!
Let me out!
Start it up!
What the hell?
Otis said you'd arrive as one of us, an inmate. My man here's convinced you're the Rat King.
Yeah? What do you think?
I'm not sure, but I know you're on our side.
You saved my life.
You would have done the same for us.
You already have, my king. Saved us all. Now go. Lead the day of wrath.
My king.
You dead?
Not yet.
Just say the word. Spare his life. He'll pay for his crimes, but not like this.
The Rat King is merciful.
Spare the bullet. He ain't worth it. He'll suffer more in a cage.
Amen to that.
My king, you have a revolution to lead. We got this covered.
Doors are locked. Talk about inmates running the asylum.
Rats don't want to run a damn thing. Blackgate's gonna burn.
The first red I see, breaking teeth.
So much for stopping another riot at Blackgate.
You know what the common element is? Not Warden Joseph. Not Tiger. Batman.
Yeah, this is Batman's fault. Here comes the pain.
to the Batcave. Everything's locked. I'll take a tunnel.
Malone! My king!
Otis.
What a fool I was. Describing heaven to he who built it. An ark. That is how you will lead us. It was all revealed to me.
An ark?
A great ship. Yes. I'm sorry I cannot help you lead them. Go. Go now. Set sail for our promised land.
Promised land? Where is it? Otis.
Gotham.
Rest. You've done well, Otis. And you'll join us in the Promised Land.
Yes. Join you in Gotham.
There's the window to my cell. Batcave's just beyond.
Now's our chance. The cell is open! Give me that gun, Arnie boy!
Arnold Wesker, stop right there!
Well, finally some action! Now let's famos, Arnold. There's gotta be a boat out of this hellhole. Gotham City, here we come.
One last time.
Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit complete. Welcome, Batman.
So you've retired, Mr. Malone. Your very own virtual.
You led me to trouble as much as the truth.
One enters the land of shadows not to stay, but to return with a blessing, which may be your shadow itself.
Then that part of him I'll keep, Alfred.
Harvey Dent left a message for Bruce Wayne, sir. Sounded urgent.
Play it.
Bruce, suddenly you're probably on a boat somewhere sunny right now, but you really need to call me. I'm about to head into a pre-trial hearing for this Blackgate scumbag, and I was looking into his associates earlier, and Brother, it's the craziest thing. And it's... I can't leave it in a message, so please, this time, call me back.
Alfred, call him back.
I've tried, sir, but he seems to have left the hospital.
Transferred?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Look into it.
I received a call from Oracle while you were away. She discovered something on the tape sent to her via Dr. Tompkins. Perhaps you should call her back.
Hey, Batman. A tape showed up on my doorstep, so I analyzed it. That voice. That's the Rat King, right? Whoever he is, he was using some pretty old equipment. Like 1950s, maybe even 40s stuff. Oh, and get this. There was this metallic echo in there that I compared to some of the other recordings, and it perfectly matches the signature you get from the metal siding they used during World War II to make
boats. The Ark Otis was talking about.
Right? I did some digging and found these old records referring to a dock beneath Blackgate, decommissioned since the early 60s when the new landing was constructed. Oh, and get this. The dock is directly beneath a cave below the cell blocks. I was trying to find a way down there, but without more data...
I've got it. Thank you, Oracle.
You're not hanging up on me?
No, but I need to leave right...
Say no more. Good luck.
Alfred, dismantle the Batcave. I have an idea.
If you're absolutely sure your work in Blackgate is done, sir, touch the panel in the center of the Bat computer.
Financial headlines. After a delay that nearly caused a panic for shareholders, Wayne Enterprises has finally completed its acquisition of Cord Industries. CFO Lucius Fox and Ted Cord have... No, I'm on the air right now. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been handed some breaking news. District Attorney Harvey Dent has been rushed to Elliott Memorial Hospital following a horrific attack at the Solomon Wayne Courthouse. Witnesses are saying that while Dent was questioning a suspect and known associate of Carmine Falcone on the witness stand, Dent was attacked with... was attacked with some kind of acid that was thrown into his face. What kind of maniac? I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned to GCR. We will be sharing updates on this breaking story as soon as we get them.
Folks, this is Vic Sage with an apology. Ask the Question is starting a little late today. Among other items of interest, my sources tell me Blackgate Prison is a powder keg. Naturally, I can't say more without specifics. So for now, we'll start with a call from a regular in Burnley. Marissa, ask the question.
Hey, Vic. Listen, I'm curious. So what do you think about the multiple sightings of Batman reported at Blackgate?
Great question, Marissa. My guess would be because that's where the rats are. Batman's so-called war on crime isn't as altruistic as people think. He mostly targets criminals that threaten Gotham's elite. On my website, I've provided a detailed breakdown of Batman's fight on behalf of Gotham's aristocracy. They decide his agenda.
Well, I've seen it. Very incriminating. The links to Bruce Wayne alone are shocking.
Coming from you, that means a lot. It's unfortunate because the ordinary people of the city are in desperate need of a real champion. Someone to address the real problems. Street criminals, sure, but more so the ones pulling their strings. Gotham's corrupt puppet masters.
Yeah, but Vic, isn't that champion you?
Flattering, Marissa, but no. I do my part, but it's not nearly enough. Which is why I've been working on a new venture, though it's too early to talk about that.
Vic, you tease. Is it related to your one-on-one training sessions with ex-champ Ted Grant?
To borrow a catchphrase from the commissioner himself, no comment.
If I guessed the answer, would you admit it?
You know that what matters here isn't the answer. It's always been the question.
Thanks for tuning in. This is Jack Ryder After Hours. I'm Jack Ryder. Once again, broadcasting from my new secret headquarters, made possible by a generous donation from the good folks at Dr. Yatz, makers of Dr. Yatz's Wonder Tonic. I have a small fortress of empties here, and let me tell you, it's helped me keep things going in more ways than one. See, I've been doing a little digging, following up on leads. It's not that I'm out there looking for trouble, but trouble always seems to find me in Gotham. I'm talking invasion, folks. The signs and graffiti are everywhere. The barbarians are at the gates. The Blackgates, to be specific. Well, Jack, I hear you say, a prison's a terrible place to launch an invasion from. Is it? Where were you last Christmas? Have you seen their record-breaking prison break records? All I'm saying is you're not being paranoid if they're all out to get you. Ryder out.
There's a passageway behind the statue. I'll tear it down to access it.
Any idea who that was?
Someone who was in my way. Oracle, I'm in the cave.
That cave should connect to a World War II naval complex.
Astounding. No one investigated this when they built the prison.
Blackgate is home to the abandoned, in more ways than one. We can't leave them to the Rat King. The message has been delivered.
Blackgate, last day. I awoke at the cave mouth to the calls of geese and mergansers. A final room in my pocket, somehow. Believe what you will. The message has been delivered. I believe what we discovered was not buried by happenstance. Blackgate is neither a facility nor a temple. It is a mechanism for calling that man forth. The aesthetics here aren't merely decorative. They beckon and bind. Anything that cultivates malevolence must also be used to drive it out. Wise words Judge Wayne imparted during our renovation of Gotham Cathedral. I will bring this to him. When configured to work in harmony, these stones may very well save Gotham. We must protect our source. I have sealed access to the lowest depths. Only that open chamber and its imposing overseer remain. His Honor will understand. The Wayne family has always loved Gotham more than it deserves.
This leads to the weapons depot that Penguin plundered, not the Rat King.
This is my turn, and you're trespassing. With what's beyond this wall, I have everything I came to Blackgate to find. Then I'll show everyone who thought I was finished. Only the strong survive, and I intend to survive.
One almost admires his perseverance.
Almost. When gunrunning didn't pan out, he cut a deal with Harvey and turned state's evidence. Handed over all he had on Falcone in exchange for his freedom.
Hoping to capitalize on the Romans' downfall, no doubt.
He says he's going straight, but it's only a matter of time before he slips up again. And I'll be waiting.
That's a storage annex for reserve munitions.
The reserve munitions are gone.
That's bad.
I've got to hurry. Steel, brick, and ventilation. The Rat King's Ark must be just ahead. There's his Ark, a World War II Liberty ship.
That's huge!
The rats will invade Gotham. I'm getting on board. The ship will clear the dock soon.
Don't let it get away!
It's accelerating.
Faster, Master Bruce.
Full speed ahead!
The anchor port. I can grapple aboard.
Go! Woo, you did it! Just ahead, you'll find the holds. No telling what's down there.
Barbara. Alfred. The ship is shielding the signal. No matter. I'll head to the bridge. I have to stop the Rat King.
Let us go! Grunts will rise!
We were never missing. We were here.
I don't know why the Rat King has put us behind bars, but I know this. The next time we emerge, we will be home.
We're gonna build paradise. If we ever get out of prison. We're instruments of destruction. Why keep us in a cage?
We're rats, man. We're the good guys.
Our king has led us to the Ark. He will lead us to the promised land.
Right, they said, and you'll be free. So tell me, does it look like freedom to you?
Give us what's ours!
Batman! Get me out of here!
Talk about nick of time.
I'm a cop. Gordon sent me in undercover.
I know. How did you get here?
Tiger. At least I thought they were Tiger, but they were working for the rats. Caught me snooping the other night. Bagged me and brought me here.
Did you find the Rat King?
No. But get this, they got the DA too.
You saw Harvey Dent?
Just heard his voice. He's on board. Look, we need to get Gordon on this now. Get me out, I can help.
No, you're safer here.
What? Then go. Stop the Rat King. Man, this assignment blows.
I'll come back and free these rats.
You're the ones gonna need saving when we take off!
This has gone from bad to worse. The rats and Yamashiro said Tiger's here. They'll be on me as soon as I step on deck. Tiger. The Rat King's private army.
The day of rats starts now, over your dead body. Everything you're better than the rats.
Yamashiro said the Rat King has Harvey. They must be in the radio room.
But was brought to ruin in a single night. Spread beyond Gotham's shores. Our justice.
When the clock
Harvey.
strikes midnight, we strike Gotham! Dent. Oh, you are caged now. Soon you will be free. Batman? When did you get here? I can handle this.
Handle what?
Saving Gotham. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? The Rat King is on the ship! The bastard, he sabotaged the controls on the bridge and he sent us on a collision course for Gotham. But that's never gonna happen. Because I am gonna blow this ship out of the water. No more rats. No more Rat King.
You are the Rat King. Dent, you're not well.
I know what you're trying to do. But you don't get to be the hero tonight.
And in a related story, a new candidate for district attorney has thrown his hat into the ring.
Harvey Dent, who at 27, the youngest lawyer in the public defender's office, is running on a promise to end crime in Gotham in 1 year's time.
Sorry.
Harvey. You didn't tell me you were running for office? DA?
Yeah, Dad.
Trying to show up your old man?
Hey, you got my vote, Harv.
Not mine. You are a Dent. We self-sabotage. See, there's something broke in our brains. It sees the good in this world and sets it on fire. And your mother knew it, that's why she left us. You get elected, DA boy. All of Gotham will know it too.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Dad.
Harvey!
Batman! You disappeared. Are you...
Master Bruce, is Harvey?
Harvey is the Rat King. I need to find him, Alfred.
Nice office, Doc. If it's mine, to shame.
Unlike City Hall, Tiger makes the working conditions of its senior staff a priority. How can I help you, Mr. Dent?
Harvey is just fine. I'm looking for a go-to medical expert for trial. Competency evals, mental fitness testimonies, that sort of thing. Any interest?
Of course. I would be honored.
Well, that's good to hear. You know, your predecessor, Strange, always seemed like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Well, I'm at home here in Blackgate. It provides an opportunity to test out some exciting new therapies. You promised to crush crime within a year. I aim to do the same with recidivism.
Must be some therapy.
Indeed. Have you ever sought treatment, Mr. Dent?
Harvey. And no, not since I was a kid. Went through a rough patch, but since then, smooth sailing.
That was certainly a novel approach to cross-examination.
I know, Doc. I lost it. You should have seen the police photos. This bastard didn't just beat his kid, he starved him. Kept him locked in a closet for 6 months. 8 years old. Fighting with the rats over scraps of food. When the cops finally freed him, his kidneys had failed and his heart was scarred by infection.
My goodness. Harrowing stuff.
And his dad has the nerve to take the stand and tell the court his kid deserted. Piece of shit's lucky I only took a couple of swings at him. Besides, I might have just torched my whole career.
Oh, I doubt that. You're a hero in the papers. Two-fisted DA, Deck's deadbeat dad. The public's behind you on this.
My own dad's to blame for my short fuse. But I can't lose my temper like that again.
Your father? I'd like to hear more about him.
You really think this stuff will help?
Early trials are quite promising. Now, hold this. Hold it. There you go. And take 3 deep breaths. Good. I want you to consider that your recent outbursts may be stress-induced. Building a case against Carmine Falcone clearly had you burning the candle at both ends.
Well, tell that to the press. All I hear about is how the Batman brought down the Roman Empire. We weren't together, you know. Me, him, Gordon too. I'm starting to lose my cool again.
No. That's good. Good. We've already touched on how much you've been repressing. The more you try to contain your shadow, the more that aspect of your psyche stagnates and festers. We need to bring it to light.
Drag it out of the darkness. That's what I've been trying to do with this whole city. Too many trials. Too many appeals. Better we let fate judge. 50-50. Like flipping a coin. Better odds than my old man gave me. No, it's, getting worse. Headaches, mostly.
That's only a function of your conscious mind giving way to your shadow self. As it rises to the surface, your awareness becomes fuzzy, in a neurological sense, as you grapple with the headache.
That's not it. It's never been this bad. Gilda's scared. And I am too.
You fear becoming your father. You fear you'll assume his worst traits as you get older. Please, sit. Have a sip of water. Good. Listen, things always feel more intense just before the real healing begins. You are making remarkable progress.
We are making remarkable progress.
Of course, Mr. Dent. This is good for both of us.
Doctor, I want to stop the treatments.
But why?
Why? What the hell happened to your lab rat this morning?
It's the unfortunate reality of medical testing that, on occasion, we have to put an animal through some measure of discomfort in order to...
The shit you got me breathing burned its fur off. Melted its skin.
Mr. Dent, the individual chemicals in this solution are heavily corrosive, but when properly diluted, they are inert and stable.
Inert and stable? I don't know.
Harvey, I've been reviewing our recorded sessions, and I'm confident you're on the cusp of a major breakthrough. Trust the process. If not for yourself, then do it for Gilda. Doesn't she deserve a healthier, happier husband?
Crane, if my symptoms don't resolve soon, I am out.
Understood. You're making the right choice. I'll prepare the dose.
The ship's controls are sabotaged. This ship is now a missile headed straight for Gotham. And there's a bomb on the foredeck.
Master Bruce, another message from Harvey.
Harvey thinks he can save Gotham.
Be that as it may, he says that...
Batman, we have a big problem.
I know. Dent intends to blow us out of the water. Barbara, alert GCPD headquarters and scan the harbor for any other ships in the blast radius.
I'll check the satellite feed.
And I'll clear the decks while you do.
Get the sense that Dent's going over there.
Yeah, and we're going with him.
How's this gonna square with Gordon?
Who cares? Dent's got the brass to take matters into his own hands. You make your own justice in this world. And you serve two masters.
Whoa!
Screw the law.
Justice!
Working with someone?
Yeah, I know the job.
Stand down! Or we gun you now! Kate! You no longer take orders from Gordon! Shoot to kill! Your future! The lives of your children! These are the stakes! The people of Gotham will die if you don't stop them! You can't hide wherever you know!
Rat King wanted to crash us into Gotham, but Harvey will sink us before we get there. I have to defuse this bomb. Harvey locked down his own bomb. Must have expected his GCPD friends to get cold feet. I have to get through these electrified barriers and weakened walls first. Now to just cut the power supply. The rats are safe now. Harvey's in the forecastle. I need to handle this gently. Bomb's dismantled. It's over, Dent.
We're about to collide with GCPD headquarters.
Brace for impact!
It'll be over soon.
Harvey. I have to find Harvey.
I know you're occupied, sir, but you must hear this. The message from Master Dent is rather dire.
Hey, Bruce, things are pretty crazy right now, and I don't know if I'm going to make it through the night, but I found him. The bastard that killed your parents, I found him. His name was Joe Chill. He was in Blackgate this whole time on different charges. Whether I swore to you, we would make him pay.
I'm gonna take care of this.
What will you do, sir?
I don't know, Alfred.
Dent, drop the gun!
Stay back! Kill me! Do it! Shut up! It's okay! It's okay!
Don't!
Shut up!
Don't do this!
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy! He was a little kid whose parents were taken from him by this monster! This is what Bruce Wayne.
This is not what Bruce wants!
How would you know
Because
what he wants?
Harvey! Because...
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Joe, just get the hell out of here. Joe, now! Harvey, I'm right here with you.
With us. We don't get to walk away from this, Brucey. Justice demands sacrifice. It's out of our hands. Bad news, kid.
Tried to protect her. You would have done the same for me.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, which are safe today, thanks to the heroic efforts of District Attorney Harvey Dent. Despite the attempt on his life only hours earlier, D.A. Dent, alongside Batman, stopped the Day of Wrath in its tracks. The DA's now recovering from injuries he sustained in that earlier attack by one Irving Matches Malone, a man who many suspect was, in fact, the Rat King. True or not, Mr. Malone remains at large, but a statement from Batman released by the GCPD assures us the Rat King and his threats have been neutralized.
Sorry, Mr. Wayne. Can't let you through without an armed escort. There's a lot of unruly prisoners out there.
Mr. Wayne? Well, not every day we see a billionaire like you here. Open 7.
Bruce, there you are.
How's he doing?
Confused and scared. His memories of what happened seem to be slipping away with each new day. And Bruce, I have to warn you. He's not alone.
Harvey?
What are we?
We're brothers, Harvey.
No. He means... What are we? We are good and evil. Right and wrong. Light, shadow, and chance. What is this? Who put this in my hand? I'm psychotic, aren't I?
No. You have something called dissociative identity disorder.
Is there a cure?
There are treatments.
Bruce, when did you get here?
Well, Bruce, the check cleared. Very generous and very necessary. We'll build back one youth center at a time, until Gotham has a support network as robust as when you and Harvey were growing up. Also, I found that wayward rat you were asking about. Former rat. It wasn't hard to find. He comes to see me for counseling from time to time. He's still at the Beacon, for now. You should visit him.
No cream, no sugar, right? Yeah. Thanks, Dr. Crane. But you didn't bring me in here for coffee. Astute, as always. Dr. Quinzel said you're responding remarkably well to her half-baked notion of shadow therapy. However, she did note your reticence when it comes to sharing certain aspects of your past. Yeah, sure. There's some stuff I figure is nobody's business but mine. And she's always been respectful of boundaries. Is that what you really think? What do you mean? Just wondering how you'd respond to treatment from a doctor who actually knows what they're doing. Case in point, I've been developing a new treatment that can bring the shadow to the surface. It dredges up the darkest, hidden parts of the self so they can be faced. Aggressive, but effective. I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing. I thought you might take some convincing. That's why I put some in your coffee. What? Are you... Oh, God. Now, tell me, Joe, what are you so afraid of? No. Don't want to. You can't make me talk about stuff I did. 20 years is a long time. What did you do, Joe? Just needed money. Didn't mean to hurt anybody. But you get desperate. So, when I saw those two Richies leaving the theater, and the lady's necklace, you could tell it was worth something. And then, I recognized them from the papers, from TV. Not normal people. Billionaires. Wrath of God, wealthy. And they both got a good look at me. He should have let me take the necklace, but it broke. Pearls on the pavement. And I shot him. Her too. Because how could she forget my face? The Waynes? You murdered the Waynes? Right after, I noticed the kid there. God. He looked at me like... I'll never forget. And I just didn't have it in me. I ran. Left him there in that alley. Didn't get the necklace. Didn't even get their wallets. Only thing I stole was some rich kid's parents. You were never caught. Got picked up for knocking over a gas station. Nobody else ever knew I was the guy that did it. Just the kid. But those eyes. In my dreams every night. Burning with wrath. I took the life sentence. Safer on the inside. He can never know it was me. Nobody can. You have no idea what someone that rich is capable of. And I do. I've had 2 decades to think. I can't tell anybody.